Yo, what up with the YouTube? You already know what it is, man. The real boss TB815. Just had to stop and check in with y'all, man. What's going down, man? Y'all already know the deal. I'm gonna let a few people get up in here, see what's going on, man. Shout out to that boy, Jaydayoungan, for real. This stuff getting crazy out here for real for these rappers, man. Getting real crazy out here for these rappers, man. I'm telling you. And the messed up part about it is it's these youngsters, man. These youngsters going crazy out here, man. Ain't no such thing as a big homie or OG or nothing no more to the youngsters, man. They going straight in. Somebody got to set a better example for real. You know what I'm saying? You can't save everybody, but we at least got to try. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause this right here is messed up, man. Some new developments in this story. Oh man, it's messed up, bro. Like this shit just straight out of like a movie type of thing, man. What's going on with this story? It's like straight up out of a movie, dude. I can't make this up. It's crazy. What's up with it, Shine Breezy? First one in the chat, man. Let's see it. Let's see it. 1000. $1,000. 1,500 G's. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, man. Hey, shout out to everybody that's rocking, man. I'm gonna let a few people get in here. Y'all already know how I do it, and we gonna get down to this story, man. Anybody that joined, if y'all know anything about this story, you feel me? Y'all feel free to chime in and tap in. You know what I'm saying? Don't be scared to hit that chat either. Yeah, only 24, man, baby, bro. Like I can't. I mean, I just remember when I was 24, man. You know, we was just really focused on going to the clubs and stuff. But just looking at them, man, that's just sad, man. And like I say, these new details is crazy because it make you wonder, like, damn, what is going on? What did he do to somebody to make them do this? You know what I'm saying? What could he have done to somebody to make them do this to them, man? You see what I'm saying? And then I ain't finna bash and do none of that, but I'm guessing he got two baby mamas, and it was a little crazy stuff going on recently, like beforehand with one of his baby mamas. But we're gonna take a look into that. But hey, you know, it is what it is. A lot of people got their narratives, but we just gonna look at the facts. And we're gonna get deep into it, man. Y'all just give me a second, man. Y'all hold your horses, man. Y'all everybody, hey, y'all jump in that chat, man. Y'all chop it up, man. I'm finna hit the bleezy real quick, and you know what it is, man.
Looking at my chain on ground.
All right, what's that? Me. Yeah, I mean it's crazy how that came about. You know what I'm saying? Because they're trying to say that his grandfather came out and spoke about it. You know what I'm saying? They said a dude with a mask came up from behind the back of the house. So it was real personal. You know what I'm saying? This is like real personal, man. You know what I'm saying? Y'all don't forget to hit that like button too, man. This is real personal. His sisters have spoke out about it. His baby mama, I believe he got two baby mamas. They just spoke out about it. You know what I'm saying? Shit, crazy. But I'm gonna let y'all see what his granddad said. But his granddad said that dude came from the back of the house in a black mask. You know what I'm saying? Then there's a lot of rumors going around as far as his dad, because they said, you know, they're saying allegedly that his dad had a lot of stuff going on too. But you know what I'm saying? I don't know. And like you were saying, Mimi, you know, I be asking myself that question too. Like, they got money, you know, they got all this stuff, and it's like, dang, I don't know, man. It's like shit. If y'all get that bag, man. Just go ahead and get up out of Dodge. Just get out the way, man. You know what I'm saying? It's too much stuff that come with success, man. I'm telling you, man. The success shit ain't for everybody. But we finna definitely take a look into some of this stuff, man. I'm gonna show y'all what his grandfather was talking about and everything. Give me 1 second.
Was murdered Wednesday night in his hometown of Bogalusa. This who took him. LC Jefferson says he's devastated at the news that his grandson, 24-year-old Javarius Scott, also known as Jaydayoungan, was murdered Wednesday night in his hometown of Bogalusa. This is only what I hear. Someone came up from behind the house, you know, and with a ski mask on and gunned him down in broad open daylight on a public road, a road that's a busy road. So people have gotten so bold of doing things today because they know or they feel like they won't be caught. The rapper, well known on social media for his song 23 Island. New bag, brand new deposit. Brand new deposit. That song now has more than 17 million streams on Spotify. To his grandfather, he was just a kid trying to make it in music. I remember when he first started his music. I remember him sitting out here 2, 3 o'clock in the morning, him and his cousin writing music. It's sad that at his young age, just when he was really getting things right the way that they should be, that he had to be taken away. The family confirms Scott's dad, Kenyatta Scott, was also shot. Police say he's expected to be okay. The news quickly spread, followers showing love online for the slain rapper. Police say they want to find the person responsible and say there's already been a number of shootings in the area since the rapper was killed.
A few minutes later, while my officers are investigating this scene, we had a call of another shooting across town. Later in the night, a few hours later, we had a third shooting. Where a house was shot up that we also believe to be related.
Police say no one was hurt during the other.
See, I want to pause that because they basically telling you like it's some shit going on, some shit. Because they saying they had instant shootouts related. So there ain't really no telling what he had going on. But you know, like I said, at the end of the day, this shit's just senseless, man. I'm gonna play that. I'm gonna finish playing that. Let me go ahead and put this link in the chat, man. I'm gonna chop it up with y'all for a little bit, man. Feel free to join the panel. You know what I'm saying? Speak some knowledge, some truth. You know what I'm saying? Whatever you want to do. I'm gonna be on here for about an hour, so I'm gonna go ahead and post this thing up. But see, if you reading what they saying, if you hearing what they saying it was an instant get back type of thing, related, instant get back. You feel me? So, with that being said, they just kind of let you know it's some stuff that's up. Now, a lot of people want to say, you know, the baby mama and all this. You know, I don't know. Now, I think the reason why people want to say the baby mama is because of some stuff that happened uh, a little while back, and I'm gonna show y'all that too, which is it is kind of shocking. You feel what I'm saying? It is kind of shocking, but I don't know. I don't believe the baby mama really had much to do with it. You feel me? I don't know though. You know what I'm saying? But we gonna take a look at that too.
Other two shootings. A few suspects have been identified, but no motive or suspect yet in the case of Jaydayoungan. Family members say they hope the community will pull through for them and help to solve the case. In the meantime, Jefferson says he finds solace in the legacy his grandson leaves behind.
Looking at him and looking at the way he made his music and looking at where he come from, you know, it gives other people hope. And his music gave them hope, you know, but it's gone now.
Shay O'Connor, WDSU News.
Man. Now look, so his sister, she had something to say, and I'm gonna pull that up because what I'm saying even his sister's like ready to ride, like for real. Like I can't even show you how she pull out. You know what I'm saying? Like man, y'all gotta understand where I'm coming from. Like his sisters ain't even playing about this, man. His sisters ain't even playing with it. They're not playing around. Let me see here. Let me go over there. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna play that. All right, here we go. What's up with Kimberly Woods? All right, so let's see what his sister's talking about, man.
These motherfuckers love Jay. I swear to God, they love Drake Jay. They treated us like we was family down there. Them little girls didn't want to leave no nothing. Them little girls still check up on me to this day. And that was in 2020, bro. Like, come on, man. Come on. Y'all done took this man away from a lot of people. They love
Shout out
him and he
Jaydayoungan, man.
love. Then on top of that, y'all can't look at the shit that they be putting on these motherfucking blogs and shit like that. That boy had a motherfucking heart of fucking gold, bro. That boy had a heart of gold. That boy had a fucking heart of gold. I used to stay with these folks. Like, literally, I used to stay with these people. That boy had a heart of gold. Every time we went to the studio, anyway, this man paid for everybody food and everything. He didn't even have to do the shit, bro. He did the shit anyway. Y'all goddamn taking folks away that actually help. Y'all can't go off of what people say about folks unless y'all know these people. And y'all don't know him. Y'all don't know Shawty. Y'all just went off for everything that girl said about this man. And that shit wasn't even fucking true, bro. I was
See, as you can see, what she's saying, like the rumors ain't even true that led up to what happened to him. You know what I'm saying? Like anybody that's watching this, if y'all got any updates, y'all can always drop it in the comment, man, in the comment section. But you know, this is his people and stuff. His sister been going on social media. They real upset.
from goddamn beginning to the motherfucking end. When she first got pregnant, couldn't have no baby shower. All Britney and Britney, the ones that had got her shit for her, got that shit for James, bro. Come on, bro. Like every birthday, J. Cole. Every birthday, J. Cole. Every time somebody called Jay. That shit lame, bro. Brittany called me. I've been calling you, call me. Do not DM nobody else. I don't give a fuck how y'all think y'all felt or anything.
Shout
Y'all
out
had a heart to go.
Jaydayoungan, man.
And the shit that y'all saying and the shit that y'all doing ain't right. I don't give no fuck, bro. I don't care. Y'all need to respect people, though. Respect. I don't know who the fuck raised y'all, but y'all need to respect people and how they feel and their feelings and shit. Y'all need to respect people. If don't nobody want to talk to y'all, don't nobody have to talk to y'all. Don't keep calling and shit. Don't do that. Don't keep texting and shit. Don't do that. Just stop doing that. That shit is weird. That shit is weird. Don't keep DMing. Don't keep calling on Instagram. Don't do that. That's weird. Y'all are weird. I ain't never seen a group of folks like that. Like, don't do that. Don't do that. That shit is weird. Let people feel how they gonna feel. Cause we damn sure let y'all feel how y'all feel, bro. We gonna let y'all feel how y'all feel and don't come on now, all that bad talking and young boy this and all that. Don't do all that. That shit lame. That shit is weird.
So she basically addressing like all the rumors saying that, you know, because I guess it hurts whenever stuff like that happen and then everybody run with all these narratives and stuff. So what I'm saying, I can understand how she feels on that end, and they taking it pretty hard, man. If you go on social media, his sister, I guess they already, his people, they are already getting on them because of the way they reacting to it. But you can't really just tell somebody they should react the same way you feel like they should react. You know what I'm saying? But basically, what she was saying is like a lot of this stuff is rumors, and that I guess that may have had the situation to actually happen was based off rumors, and you know. I'm pretty sure the facts is gonna come out, man. If y'all do have any updates, feel free to drop that in the comments, man. Like and subscribe though. But shout out to Jaydayoungan, man. Young man gone too soon, man. Hey, this is Real Boss TV 815. Y'all already know what it is.
$450.
So with that being said, man, you already know it's like it was so crazy about that video that I didn't show like in the beginning. You know what I'm saying? She pulled out her thing and cocked that thing back. You know what I'm saying? Like she riding with it. You gotta understand in these type of situations, she don't know they don't know exactly where it's coming from, so they probably all out there strapped. And like they said, it's been going back and forth and stuff. So you know what I'm saying? That stuff right there go crazy. Now we gonna also take a little look into the history of like, what beefs he had or whatever, but I personally don't think that got anything to do with whatever. I can't call it right now. Now I was wondering who was the youngster that had got shot a couple of months ago, but he made it out. At first I thought it was him. I don't know if anybody know who I'm talking about. Do y'all know who I'm talking about? It was a youngster that rapper that got shot. He was oh no, I think that was that little TJ? I believe that's little TJ, but he made it up out of there. He got out of critical condition or whatever. Was that little TJ around the Carter that I'm talking about? Not too long ago, another young rapper. Something happened to him. I want to say it's little TJ, man. Yeah, for real, little TJ. But I don't know, man. Say that shit crazy. Oh, Fulio. What about little TJ? Did something happen to him too? He was in the hospital, or about? Am I mistaken? I don't know, man. That shit crazy. Like, but these youngsters, man, they going through it. And then also, I'm gonna show you something like it was a video or something that they said Jaydayoungan he had made, and they're saying like he predicted his death and shit. Like he said, like what's so crazy? He said in the song kind of like what happened. I think he mentioned something about ski masks and all that. I'm gonna show that too. Like, see this shit. This where this stuff be getting real crazy, man. Like one of his rap songs, he basically said like kind of like what happened. You know what I'm saying? I don't know, man. You know what I'm saying? I don't know, but sheesh, that shit crazy, man. I ain't gonna lie. But we gonna look up. We gonna check something else out real quick, man. And I'm just thinking, this is probably the reason why, you know, let me see here. Where is it at? Come on. This is probably the reason why a lot of people trying to implement his baby mama and all that, but you know what I'm saying? I don't know about all that. Yeah, here we go. So this is where it get messy at. You feel me? This where it get a little messy at. And I guess it don't help the situation because this just recently happened not too long ago. But the person that's reporting on it, I want to give them a little shout out too. You feel me? But y'all check this out. Let me know what y'all think about this.
At the hospital killed me. I prayed every day for you, baby, and thank God for every day He blessed you with. God needed you up there with Him. You were too good for this world full of evil and hate. Just wishing I could be with you up there. You mean the most to me, my baby, and I'll do anything for you. I'm broken, but staying strong is the only choice I have. I love you, Mozzie. And then this evil girl goes and say, it's dead, B. And then she says, that's why you wanted something that I have and didn't get it. Aha, aha. She goes on to say, I don't feel sorry for Ish. That happened to nobody. That man above don't play about me at all.
Okay, but let me break down exactly what you're looking at. So I guess uh, Jaydayoungan, you know, uh, him and his baby mama lost, you know what I'm saying, their child, right? So I guess his other baby mama or his other girl got on social media or whatever, allegedly, trolling them about it. As you can see in this video, which is like, to me, I was like, dang, that's crazy. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what the hell that is. You know what I'm saying? Like that shit right there, crazy. Like, so I guess that's what people is trying to implement this other young lady in this because of this type of stuff right here. But it's crazy, man, that people be doing this type of stuff, man. Rapper, and I feel sad to see more. What's going on, YMG, YVNG? Well, what you know what I'm saying? what you hearing about it out there, man? Because a lot of people try to say the baby mama and all that. I know some of y'all got to know what's going on. Shout out Nafra Productions. You know what I'm saying? What's up with it.com?
What's up, bro?
Shit, chilling on it, chilling on it.
Looking at it. Damn, I got your shit on. What's up, bro? Two different screens. Hold on. Let me see.
They got that 100-inch screen up hanging on the wall in there trying to flex
Now I got
on
that
it.
shit on the PS5. I was.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, looking at it, I stopped it though. But yeah, man. So, what you think about this whole situation, bro?
Well, I mean, what I think is crazy is his dad said that. I mean, his granddad said that somebody came from the backyard in a black mask in broad daylight.
Right.
So they said like less than an hour after that, after him getting shot, it was several more shooters they feel like relate. They said it's related.
At the
So
hospital, right?
yeah, they said not that like even not even at the hospital. They're saying in other areas. I'm gonna run it back again when his granddad talk about. They talking about like in the whole area where he stayed, like around that area, several different
Right.
shootings. And I
Well,
think something about the hospital too, which I don't know. You heard you said they had a shooting at the hospital too.
that's what I think either Real Tune or Say Cheese or one of these local, maybe not even local blogs, but like some of these blogs were saying that they had a shootout in the hospital like right after he made it over there. It's crazy.
Damn.
But I'm trying to think, man. Like, they said what town it was in. I never heard that town. They said like what's the
Bogalooza
name
or
again?
something? Was that
Like,
Bogalooza or
yeah,
something?
what the hell? Like, I know it's going down in Louisiana. I mean, I guess you gotta play it safe out there, but I ain't never heard that town.
Yeah, he said at the parking lot of the hospital. Dang. So that explained why his sister riding around with her shit. You know what I'm saying? Like it's going crazy
Right.
like that. Like what's going on, man? Somebody gotta know. Like what is going on? Like, is this why VNG? Is this like some beef that he been having going on, man? Like what's going on?
But really, it ain't nothing like. It really just sound like some dumb young, some dumb young stuff. Where
Yeah, but
people
but that's what I'm saying. For them to be shooting out at the hospital
at
and
the
shit, that's
hospital,
some
that's like
real
kind
get
of
back. Like that's back and forth, man. That's like, that's like, man, you know what I'm saying? That's like,
But I actually
'cause-
heard that well from the blogs or whatever. Again, I don't know too much about the situation, but they're saying that his people was like firing on somebody who came up there at the hospital. So I'm not sure if that's true or what the
yeah, that's
case
what I'm
was. But
saying.
there was
Yeah, no, you're right. That's what I'm saying. Like his people, they saying it's like retaliation type of shit going on.
so like what they made it seem like the picture that they painted was like I guess somebody came up there that was I guess the ops and they like ran down on them or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Or trying to I ain't know tell them why would they be at the hospital? Like that's
No, man,
crazy.
that's why
Like
I say, look, you should look up. It's on Facebook. I showed a video, but I took it out like his sister was in the car. I don't know if she was at the hospital, or whatever, but she had her stuff. She cocked it back and everything on camera, like she was crying and shit. I'm like, dang, you know what I'm saying?
yeah. So if it was at the hospital, they did have a little shootout at the hospital.
Yeah, they
Oh,
said
that's on camera.
YVNG said in the parking lot of the hospital.
So all that's on camera. So that's something that's gonna come out like I mean the laws already got that videotape. You know what I'm saying? So once they get to figure out who's who and who's shooting at who or who's pulling up on who, they're gonna have that on video. So some just stupid stuff to do. But
Yeah.
people be doing stupid stuff and senseless stuff. And I ain't never heard of that town, man. Like somebody somebody in the chat, somebody out there, tell me what population of that town is. I wonder how many people out there, how many high schools out there, because I ain't never heard of that town.
For what I seen on the news when they were showing the town, it's like real, like one of them old country, like bunch of little small
Right.
houses close together, like it looked real country, like that type of area where everybody just be outside drinking and barbecuing type of shit, man.
Right. And then people be, like stuff like that ain't gotta happen in no big populated town, because people in small towns, they can't wait to prove themselves. They can't wait to prove them. You know what I'm saying? Well, the thing that proving themselves is like shooting up some. You know what I'm saying? They think that shooting up some stuff is proving. Oh, nah, it ain't sweet out here. Then you might think that our town is little. You might not have never heard of us, but I can't wait to show. I can't wait to wish
nigga
right.
would.
You know what I'm saying?
This right here,
Some wish
riding with that wish it would.
You know what I'm saying?
But yeah, I mean, to me, bro, it just looked like to me. I look at it as like it's just an eye opener that tough ain't tough no more. All that, you see what I'm saying? It just ain't what that is, bro. You see what I'm saying? Because these youngsters and stuff, they really they throwing their lives away for real, like, and a lot of times, I know for a fact that this stuff don't be no deep stuff, man. Like,
right, it'll be that deep, right?
We should get into some shit, but nobody was really just thinking about airing niggas out and shit.
But you think about it, it'll never really be that deep. Like, somebody be like, they be pulling up, drawing down or running down on somebody. It'll be over like some little Instagram post or some internet stuff. Don't be like never like you done shot my mom, or that I have to. Like, you can understand the like, okay, I can understand the retaliation or why you want to do this. It'll never be done like that. It'll always be on some petty stuff.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. But this is the question I'm asking myself is, which I guess I'm already answering my own question. The people that's doing that, are they already crashing and don't know how to handle it, or people just don't give a fuck about throwing their whole life away? You see what I'm saying? Now, a lot of times it be people, like I seen a situation with my people, and the dude, some shit happened, and the nigga killed himself, but come to find out, he already did something to somebody in another state and already had that shit on his hands, and he was already ready to go type of shit anyway.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So that be making me think, like, why is is these youngsters getting out bad like that to where they don't feel like they got nothing else going, or you see what I'm saying? Like,
ain't nothing new under the sun. It be always senseless. It's always been senseless, really. Like, a lot of stuff that be happening be senseless, and like, I'll be surprised if it's something like where you could say, okay, I can feel where coming from, where he had to go out and run up on him and in a ski mask and pull up on him. No, it ain't usually nothing like never that serious. So usually jealousy, hate, like Eric Holder.
It don't be serious. It don't be serious. But my thing is, like, this one thing I know for a fact. Everybody's hard and everybody, but I know most people don't want to get locked up for no 40 years, man. That's just, you see what I'm saying? Like, niggas, a lot of niggas will kill themselves before they let that shit happen. You see what I'm saying?
Nah, you thinking from an old dude perspective. You're older, but think about when we were young. We didn't know that. Okay.
No. I mean, yeah, I know what you said. No, I'm just saying, real life, like, youngsters that's facing some time, like, they fucking crying, they running. You get what I'm saying? Like, I guess people just don't think, because, like, this is what I'm saying. Like, ain't no
exactly.
It don't matter how old you is or how young you is. Like, I don't think that motherfucker wake up and be like, yeah, I want to just be locked up for 40 years.
No, it does matter how old and young you is, because back in the day, like, if somebody was I was on some whistle, you know what I'm saying? People be on some whistle, like, I didn't realize that, okay, if I would have popped somebody, you know what I'm saying, I might not be in the right, you know what I'm saying? But I felt like I was in the right at the time, you know. I didn't even realize what was right and wrong at the time. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So
but see, but that's what I'm saying. Like, but that's the difference, though, bro. That's probably why you still here because anybody that we knew that's taking them type of chances, we seen what happened to them. Like niggas that wasn't just taking chances to put 40 and 50 on their life, bro. No matter how dumb we was, like people understood what
nah,
comes with that shit, man. Like
nah,
a lot of people this is what I'm saying, a lot of people I grew up with knowing that was like that, bro, they dead or they locked up, bro. Like there's not even no
bro.
way around it. I don't know
I'm
nobody that I know was going hard like that is still riding around
Hey,
smoking
bro.
and
You know
drinking.
I'm Carlton, bro. But like
I'm talking
it
about as
was,
far as like trying to kill people and robbing
bro.
banks and shit like that, and they still out here.
I was out there like, and I ain't even know I ain't that type. You know what I'm saying? But like, if me and you would have gotten some stuff, and I would have just rocked out. You know what I'm saying? I would have rocked out on somebody. I could have did that. Like I could have done some bull stuff, not even realizing what the consequences were. So
Yeah, but I'm
when
saying
you
like this,
young,
like more this is more premeditated, like coming with a mask, broad
yeah,
daylight,
that is
backyard.
premeditated. Yeah, that's
This shit
something
is like
different.
way different. You see what I'm saying? This shit,
Hmm.
like a nigga had to have that on his mind and like saying, "Fuck it, I'm going in." Anything could have happened when he did that shit, bro. Like that's what I'm
Nah,
saying.
you're right.
Like
You're right.
anybody I know that ever was on that shit, bro, they dead or they've been locked up for years. Like even family, any like that shit don't. You see what I'm saying? It
Yeah,
don't
that's
mix
something different.
well.
Like I
It
went,
don't
I went
mix
and
well.
done that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I ain't
that's what I'm
about
saying.
that life
It
at
don't.
all.
Yeah, it
But I
don't
ain't
mix
gonna, you
right,
know what
bro.
I'm saying?
That
Go.
shit don't
He
mix.
basically do ran down on them and shot him and his daddy on
In
some,
broad daylight
on some
with a
assassin
mask.
type stuff.
Yeah, with a mask on.
Yeah, and then like who was? I bet you was some little dude. Like might be some little 17-year-old dude. You know, I bet he can't be that old. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? 'Cause,
can't be that old.
well, I don't know the situation. Like I ain't gonna pretend like I know, but I just have a feeling that it's like, some young person doing that shit for no reason. Because that's how it usually turns out to be. When Nipsey died, like when Mo3 died, like when all these other rappers, when Rondo and King Von, and it'd be all some petty stuff. Like whenever we ever had a situation where a rapper actually got popped and it was like some really kind of justifiable situation. It's hard to justify murder. I know that. Like you can't really justify it. Like, but like it'd be always over some petty stuff, right? Like I ain't never like heard, okay, so this rapper done stepped on my family, and I got
Yeah,
my get back on them. It's
yeah.
never that. It's
Yeah,
always
it be
some.
like it be some petty stuff like spare of the moment type of stuff. But I'm talking about like what we're seeing now is like calculated, premeditated shit, bro. Like with Dolph and them, like they stole the car. They
Yeah,
broad daylight, like these
exactly.
niggas put that, like these niggas sat down and thought about this shit, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, of course,
Has
niggas
that
do
ever
dumb
come to
shit,
light?
but
Because when they get in trial, whatever happened to with Dolph, bro? Like, whatever happened with that?
man, it's just a big ass open investigation, and the probably the paper trail goes so fucking long that you see what I'm saying? The paper trail probably goes so fucking long with it
But
that
weren't
they
they in
gotta
trial?
shit.
Like, weren't they in trial at one point, or was that just
Well,
like
you know,
preliminary?
they got two people, I guess, indicted. Well, three indicted, but I'm thinking it must be more bigger fish. You feel me? It gotta be.
But they were in court at one time, right? I'm on tribunal.
Hmm?
Were they in court at one time, or
Who?
the Dolph? Because you got people indicted up, but the Dolph was that just like some trial ain't never really started.
Well, yeah, the official trial, like, cause that shit gonna
And
take
they
a
never
couple
started. Okay.
years. Yeah, it's gonna take
Yeah.
a couple years, but they already got them indicted, so that's like a big
Okay.
deal right there. Indicted, they let you know they not rolling the dice. They know this, and they moving forward with it, which I believe a lot of people probably scared the motherfucker thinking shit gonna get back to them. But you know what I'm saying? That's just like that's why I say like I don't know, bro. Like even even when I was young, like we was young, yeah, we did dumb shit, and I done did
Right.
some dumb shit that I almost got myself in trouble. But I did know that I did like what I had going to not sit there and go fuck it up
Right. We
intentionally.
ain't like
You
ski
know what I'm
mask
saying?
to
So,
try to
man, shit,
you know
I liked it. I liked it in my car, man. You know what I'm saying? I like to go to the car wash. I didn't just say fuck all this, nigga. I'm finna come. You
we're
know what I'm
on some
saying?
more
Like, shit.
defensive stuff, like some defensive,
Mm-hmm.
like even if you're trying to defend yourself, like you gotta be careful with that because sometimes if
Man,
you
look
don't
at
feel
this,
for
bro.
your life.
When we was growing up, it's several people that we know that got robbed and they didn't go air niggas out. You know what I'm saying? They worked it out a certain way though, but you know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like all that type of shit, man. Like even my homegirl, man, she lost her brother because he tried to run off with a dub sack on some people. And he
You
jumped the
know what
fence.
I'm saying?
They ran the fence over and stood over. You know, they got caught, but I'm like, man, it's a dub sack, bro.
Bro, I swear to
That's a
God,
dub
man.
sack. He
Swear to
snatched it
God.
out their hand out the window. They was handing it to him out the window of the car. He snatched out their hand, didn't give them money, ran, jumped the fence. They drove into the field, broke the fence down, ran him over, and then killed him for a dub sack, bro.
Hey, bro, let me ask you this, bro. Let me ask you this because this is some real shit that I'm gonna tell you. Um, you ever remember that green Lincoln that used to be around in Irvin? It was a green Lincoln. It was like 22s. It was like kind of a box green Lincoln. And it had green
Mm-hmm.
22s on it, and it was like a green box Lincoln. It wasn't like it was like a 96 to 2000 model Lincoln. Did you ever see that?
I think I have, yeah.
You probably have, bro, because like I seen it before I
I
even knew the
remember.
bro.
I remember it. I remember it.
Bro, that dude, bro, like me and him worked together. Like we started at the same ages, and he lived over there in Lions Head with me, bro. In Lions Head with me, right? And we used to go to work together. This dude was not about none of that, bro. He was never about none of that. I used to tell him about like some of the stuff that I was doing like at the time, but dude
Mm-hmm.
wasn't about none of that, bro. And this is on First 48. So this is on First 48. Dude name is Antoine. He got a
What's up?
twin that looks just like him, right, bro?
What's up with him?
He was on First
What's
48,
up?
bro. This is on Dallas First 48. So they didn't even know like you could go watch the First 48, bro.
Yeah.
This dude, he started selling weed and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Somebody uh paid him for like a dub sack, bro. That nigga popped him, bro.
Oh
And
yeah, I think I
and
do know about that. I do know about that. Yeah, I know
bro,
what
yeah,
you're talking
you
about.
probably saw the first
Yeah.
48. Like all probably saw all the first 48. That's the same dude, bro. I used to ride to work with every day. He stayed at Lions Head. I nigga popped him, and he was never about none of that, bro. He wasn't like that type of dude. You know what I'm saying? I know that he
Mhm.
wasn't like that, but he was just a little. He was slow, bro. I ain't gonna lie, he
Yeah.
was slow. He was like slow with it, like. But again, he was he had enough sense to, you know what I'm saying? He had enough sense not to do that, but in the same sentence, I don't know why like somebody played with him and he wasn't going for it at all because he just started doing that. Like, because when I knew him, he wasn't doing none of that stuff. You know what I'm saying? Because I was doing it. You know what I'm saying? I was doing it at the time, man.
Yeah, you
Kind
can't
of,
give
come to
some
find out,
people no guns and
hey,
stuff. They
bro.
don't know
And the
what the hell
funny
they
thing
do.
about it is, bro, because this all, I'm gonna bring it all together. I don't know if you remember when we went to that party in DeSoto,
Yeah.
bro. I invited that dude over there to the party at DeSoto, right? And
Mm-hmm.
he got mad at me because I didn't call him back because it wasn't not my intentions to like. I told him I was like, okay, come up to this party up with me. You know, that was after I stopped working and we like kind of split ways or whatever. But you were with me. I don't know. We were probably in a different car, so you might not even been in the car. But he had got mad at me, and he had some choice words to say to me, and I was like, damn, this dude tripping. You know what I'm saying? Because I just forgot to call him back, bro. You know, it wasn't even like it was, but he got mad about it. Like I was like, damn. come to find out, dude, popped somebody over a dub, a dub of fucking green because he just wanted to start selling green. You don't even make no money selling green. Everybody know that, man. Not unless you know what it is, bro.
Some people ain't supposed to have no gun, man. But
Right. You know, pop somebody in Addison, bro, and it's on camera. It's on camera. It was like, you know how they have the 2 episodes? It was one of them 2 episodes. You know, if they have 2 episodes, they already know what's happening, so they found out. You know, and it ain't no long situation where they have to figure out who did this. They already knew who did it because this dude's on camera and he had him on the phone and everything. So he did some stupid ass stuff, man. And he was just young and it was crazy because, you know, that boy was from he from the Cliffs, but he went to Carter. But
what's up, Curly?
What's up,
Amber? I know you was you was like you fuck with Jaydayoungan, huh?
I just found out who he was, to be honest with you. Yeah. It's sad. I didn't know who he was.
Yeah, I knew who he was and stuff, but it's like, man.
I didn't know. It is crazy, but I heard what y'all was talking about, and I heard they wasn't targeting his daddy though. All that sex offender shit, his daddy raping females and stuff. I heard they wasn't targeting his daddy though.
I heard, on the news they said they targeted him. They came.
Yeah,
it was on him.
Yeah, that's what they said.
They said the dude in the ski mask came from the backyard.
Right.
His granddaddy talked about it. If his granddaddy felt like it was about his dad, he would have said he got on the news and said that he know what happened and everything. He said the dude came from behind the backyard.
Yeah, the back of the house.
Ski mask on and ran up on was on him on Jaydayoungan.
Right, but the question I always have is, why did his daddy leave him?
So what happened? His dad took off or something?
You didn't hear? His dad took off and drove himself to the hospital and left his son at that house, bleeding, not breathing. Yeah.
Why he didn't pull him in the car? I don't know.
His daddy drove himself to the hospital, and his daddy gonna say that he didn't want to be linked to. He didn't want his name to be linked to his son's name. Like, nah, that's foul. That's foul as fuck.
Like that just make you wonder what the hell they got going on, man. Like that's
right.
That make you wonder what the fuck.
I don't give a damn what my name was tied to. I'm not gonna leave my family member there bleeding to death. I have to deal with what I gotta deal with, but I don't see why his daddy left him there dying. And his daddy made it and was okay because he drove himself to the damn hospital and got treated.
Well,
and
what
they
you said is
they came and airlifted him, Jaydayoungan, to the hospital. The airlift people took him to the hospital, but his daddy went in the car before they even got there. Before they even got there, the daddy was gone to the hospital.
What you said, Lee, like I ain't never hear about his daddy, like, you know, having little sex offender crimes attached to his name. But if you had that like attached to the name, his character was questionable. You know what I'm saying?
You didn't read the story. His daddy.
They said, look.
No, I ain't never heard that.
It's me, bro. Said he was gone already. Dad's still in the hospital. They said he was gone already.
Yeah, he probably knew his son was. He probably knew he was dead already. Really. But like that's still like even if he's dead, like, you know, like that's like, hey, I know, but okay, what's coming with self-preservance, you know, you're gonna try to save yourself. But if you got a kid, I ain't got no kid, but like, you know, most parents ain't gonna just leave their kid out there to, you know.
I'm not even finna leave my mama or my sister or my uncle or nobody out there. I don't care.
That's true, because I can't even.
I'm not finna leave my family member out there bleeding to death. If they gonna make it, they gonna make it when we get to the hospital. My family member's not gonna sit out there waiting for these people to come get them, and I'm in the car headed to the hospital. Like,
Hey, that's some real shit. I ain't got no kids, but I'll never leave my mom. Never leave my mom.
that's
I
what I'm
don't care. I'll
saying.
die behind that.
No, my child, that's even worse. I don't. His daddy don't make sense. I was just saying to say it. His daddy just don't make sense. His daddy don't make sense, and his
I don't
daddy,
know, man. That's
his
why I say
daddy over there,
it's obviously some more stuff was going on.
right?
And then he said he didn't want to be linked to his son's name, so now it's just making it seem like Jaydayoungan was out there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's crazy to
That's what
say.
it make it
Like
sound
His
like.
that's
Like
something
daddy,
that's
no, his
crazy.
daddy was out there. His
yeah,
daddy was the
they
nigga
both
that was
had
out there.
yeah, they both
His
probably,
daddy
you
was
know what I'm
out there
saying?
raping females. Period. And
Yeah,
they
I
had
heard he had
already
a little
said,
charge and shit.
right, but they already said a week before this, his daddy got shot in the ass by somebody already. His daddy had got shot a week prior to this. You didn't read that story?
I don't know.
There's
See,
that.
look, YNG says at the parking lot of the hospital, that's where his dad was shot. I don't know.
And that's
They said
true.
they ran down on him and his dad. I don't know. Like I ain't read too much about it, but it seemed like they were saying he
Nah.
got ran down on with his
The
son.
story, I need to read the story again because from the story that I understand, they both got shot at the house, at the family member's house when they were sitting on the porch, right? Is that not right, boss?
Well, I mean, yeah, that's what I originally heard. But like when I was watching the news, the latest news, they never really mentioned his dad in the incident with him together. You know what I'm saying? They basically just said that the dude came up and shot Jaydayoungan that had a mask on. They really didn't even talk about his dad, and then like the latest news up there, they didn't even talk about his dad for some reason.
The
Like
first thing I heard,
that would
was
be
with
like
him and his
that would be
dad.
like the headline. You know what I'm saying? If they were together, 2 men shot. You see what I'm saying? But that ain't the headline. So I'm a little confused about that part too. You know what I'm saying?
I'm confused too because where did his daddy get shot at then? And if they didn't get shot at the same place, how the hell did his daddy leave him there and go to the hospital?
That's what I'm saying. I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, the first headline I
We looking
read, the first headline I read, it was kind of early. It said him and his pops got popped. Him and his pops got
that
popped.
first.
That's what I
That's the
heard
first
too.
look. That's the first thing, and maybe that's just people putting it together, like really just saying that both of them got shot. But I don't know. I never really just heard a news saying both at the same location. I did hear
Because
that
there
they
was
both
two
got
shootings.
shot. Yeah.
There was 2 shootings, right?
Yeah, it was several shootings. Yeah, the new news said there was several shootings
Now
all
it's
around the
several.
neighborhood. Yeah, they said that they was going back and forth type of thing on the newest news I just showed where his grandfather was talking. They said it was several shootings that they know for a fact linked to the shooting about Jaydayoungan. You see what I'm saying? That's what
I think his daddy got shot one time, right?
I do see what you're saying because it's a lot of different stories out there because I heard that Jaydayoungan, I heard he shot back at the people. I heard that story too. So
I don't know. They said he got shot like 8 times.
that's
I
what
don't
I
know.
heard too. I heard he got shot 8 times and I heard he shot back. And then I heard there was another shooting 10 minutes away from where he had got shot at. But
Yeah,
there
I
was
heard that.
but there was no suspects there. Like nobody was there that got.
I know, but they shot up a house. They shot up the dude who did it house. Grandma
To
house.
say who got shot at the other location. They seen a car shot up, but they didn't find anybody shot up though.
Didn't nobody get shot. They just shot up his. They shot up the dude mama car, and they shot up the dude granny house. They know who did it.
Oh, they know who did it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That
Yeah, I'm
they
sure they know
obviously
who
had
did
some
that, bro.
get back because you seen his sister. His sister talking about I seen her talking about like on social media like she finna smoke some shit.
He was beefing with his people in his hometown.
Why would she be on social media like telling what she gonna do? Is something wrong with her?
I don't know. I think she just had a breakdown because she was just saying like how everybody calling and they because it's like everybody wants you to say something. Everybody like, why you answer? So she just went live for everybody that's blowing up her phone, and she's like, y'all stop calling me, stop asking all these dumbass questions, man. Let me, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, just because I answer the phone don't mean that this and that happened. Don't mean I did this. She said a lot of this shit is rumors. A lot of shit is lies. Y'all don't know what happened, but I guess she had.
Yeah, he was beefing with people in his hometown.
Yes, he was beefed up.
Yeah, he was beefing with people in his city. He had been beefing with people in his city.
Hey, speaking of dumbass questions, man, I got a question for all three of y'all. Like anybody can go first. Now you know I like to bring up this question every time. Okay, so if y'all were in that situation, right? Y'all seen who whoever ran down on him. Y'all see who it was. Y'all know who he was, right? Okay, so the law's asking you, okay, do you know who that was? And you know who that was. Are you telling the laws? Anybody can answer first.
Nah, we're gonna handle it in the streets.
You gonna leave it in the streets? All right, boss. Answer, bro.
Man, you already know what's gonna be the shit. That happened to me before. You see what I'm saying? Shit.
Nah, I already know, man. Answer the question, bro.
Nah, I mean, I ain't gonna tell the law shit. What am I supposed to do?
Amber,
I ain't gonna have the laws
okay.
keep on coming up to
I got
me
you,
and
bro.
shit.
Amber. It's Amber, right?
Yeah. I probably wouldn't even be involved because I'm a female, right?
Nah. You saw. It don't matter who you are. You eyes of female and male
Try to
got
take the
eyes.
female
You
route.
saw
I'm a girl though. We don't get involved in that.
Nah, you gotta answer it.
Why are you asking me that
You're not
question?
even like, okay.
No. Okay, so the question is because I'm just saying I'm a female, so of course I gotta let a nigga handle my problems for me. So are you asking me if I would let a nigga go do it for me? Probably, yeah.
No, we're not asking you that.
Okay,
We're
the
asking you what
question
you tell the police.
the law's asking you if you you saw what happened. You saw what happened. You know who did it and everything. And they asked you, okay, who
I'm
did
gonna
it?
say no. The fuck you mean?
Hey, I'm snitching like a motherfucker, and I want y'all to make it clear. If y'all see somebody gunning down,
first of all,
don't
I
try to
don't want them
retaliate
putting my
on my
name in
behalf.
shit.
Don't try to retaliate on my behalf and ruin your life forever because you trying to avenge my death. Don't try to avenge my death. Tell the law.
You know that one
That's
dude
just
that
crazy.
be like on
What the hell?
Instagram and stuff. He like a comedian and shit. He
Charles
was driving
White?
around talking about snitching. He said my cousin and them talking about
There ain't no snitching anyway. That ain't even really snitching.
hold on. He was like my cousin and talking about am I gonna tell? Hell yeah, I'm gonna tell you. He said you sit up there riding around in Tahoes and shit, and I don't even got no AC in my motherfucking car. The laws come to me, I'm telling it. He said I'm gonna tell on your ass.
Hey, straight up.
He said y'all ain't showing me no love. He said and I'm gonna tell on my AT too.
Boss, if you see me get shot up, bro, and you try to avenge my death, don't try to avenge my death, man. Tell the laws. And if you don't tell the laws, bro, I'm gonna hunt you. I'm hunting you. Nigga, my death.
But see, look,
bro, tell the laws, bro. I don't want you to try to avenge no death, nigga.
A lot of the times, see, a lot of the times, you know, a lot of the times when this shit happens, it don't be too much an option because if a nigga murk you around me, nigga, I gotta watch my back from that nigga. Cause you know it's up. So the nigga gonna be scared that a nigga gonna retaliate. So a lot of the times, bro, that's how that shit work. I'm talking about real life, nigga. The nigga
man, I'm talking about real life, bro. Like follow your pride and
look this, bro. I'm telling you, if a nigga murk somebody in front of you, bro, you better watch your back around that nigga. Cause he already thinking you gonna come get him no matter what.
Hey, and not only that, bro, like y'all understand in the situation I just explained, that's not even snitching if you want to break down what snitching is. That's not snitching. Snitching is where you do the crime with somebody and you try to tell them the person you did the crime with to get less time. That's what a lot of black people don't realize.
So you tell them
what is it, tell them?
Yeah, that's snitching.
Hey, if somebody kills somebody that you love and you don't tell on them and they don't want you. I wouldn't want nobody to slide for me, bro. Like if you're gonna slide for me and you're gonna end up getting caught, man, don't repeat that cycle, man. That's just some bullshit.
See that shit?
For real.
Oh my god, bro.
Nah, man, we gotta slide, man. We gotta slide, man.
Let me show y'all this though.
Nah, I feel you though
let me
because
show y'all this though, because a lot of people speculating about the baby mama or the girl. How do y'all feel about this video? I'm finna show y'all. Hold on.
Baby mama or the girl.
Watch. Let me
Right.
show
I
y'all.
mean, you
Okay,
know,
How do
he had
y'all
that
feel
sports
about
store
we're
this?
outside of
talking
his.
this word. Okay, look.
This is some
Before
real
you play,
shit.
wait. How many females were pregnant by him? I just need this clarification. One or two?
I don't know.
One of them lost a,
you tell
one of them
us.
Yeah,
lost a
one of them
child.
lost a
That's
baby.
what I'm finna
Right.
show you right now, though. I'm finna answer that question, Nigga. That's what I'm finna show y'all.
Okay, I already
One
know
of them
what
did
you
lose a
finna do.
baby,
I already know what you
but
finna do. Go.
Jordan.
I already
Watch.
know what he
Just
gonna
watch
do.
this.
It's messed up. It's messed up. I already know what he gonna do. That's messed up.
Don't give a F. That's what the F you get. Wow. She goes
That's
on
messed
to
up.
say, and this evil girl goes and say, "It's deadbeat," and then she says,
Yeah, she's messed up, bro. I don't respect that girl. That's
That's
messed
She
up.
another
was mad
chick
at the.
talking about him losing his baby.
Yeah,
Right.
this is
That's
baby
the
mama.
baby mama that was
This is baby
wishing
mama
death
right
on the
there.
other girl's baby that was pregnant by
Yeah,
him.
Yeah,
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 that's
yeah,
that's
yeah,
the baby mama.
and she
yeah.
ended up losing that baby. That's messed up.
She did.
And then she wept. She wished death on his ass too. And look what happened to
Hmm.
him. He died
Yeah,
and the
so
baby died.
that's why I feel like a lot of people are speculating,
Crazy.
that she had something to do with it. Cause look, she
Nah,
even
she didn't
posted on
though.
there. Look, she's posting, and then she went live too, which I seen the live. Was like, man, but right there, that's kind of like that's too much, man. I'm gonna
Nah,
play
man, he
the
got
"That's
video.
why
himself
you want
killed,
something
man.
that I have and didn't get it." She goes on to say, "I don't feel sorry for ish that happened to nobody. That man above don't play about me at all. Don't give a F. That's what the F you get." Wow, this is what you call if evil and immature was a person, it would be Jordan B. It's like every new girlfriend that Jaydayoungan gets, Jordan is beefing with them. Y'all remember when Jordan and Cuba Doll was going back and forth? That was a hot mess. But this is beyond childish. To mock and laugh at the death of an innocent child, born or unborn, is cruel. And Jordan B, she better be careful because she could end up going through something so traumatic too. Okay, you reap what you
Right.
sow. And for someone like
Mm-hmm.
Jordan who claims,
Yeah, that's
who
messed up.
says she has had a miscarriage herself, I would think her small brain would not think of something like this to say towards a child. Now, as I look back, okay, because I did a little research, I see that these two have been beefing for a while now with each other. Jordan even posted that she would stump the baby out of this girl. So she was wishing death upon the baby a long time ago.
Me pregnant with my child, so how you love him? You went to jail with my child with this bitch. And y'all took off running and left my child. That's why it's like my child was abandoned or like some type of charge like that or some abandoned child charge. Like, yeah, he even starting to look like me now.
Damn.
And I'm changing my
Is that her?
Yeah, she feels some type of way because
That's
Yeah,
crazy.
That's
This
her.
is
that's
like
her.
she bored or she can't find nobody else to be in a relationship with. I don't know. Stop listening to what this whole ass say about me. That's the last time I say that. I guess she feels some type of he's not getting
That's messed up.
this is messed up.
he did not get that
That's
tattoo.
messed up. I know she feels crazy, man. She gotta feel crazy about herself.
That's what it is with the social
That's
media.
not
You
even
get these
normal.
immediate reactions.
So, like I said, these two have been going back and forth for some time now. But Jordan, she took it way too far. She could have whatever beef, whatever feelings she wants towards the
What
father
are you
and,
doing?
his girlfriend, the mother of the child. But children are off limits. You don't attack a child, period. I feel like Jordan B still wants to be with Jaydayoungan, and she is miserable and bitter about not being with him. If he was to say today, come on, let's make it work, let's be a family, I feel like Jordan to say yes, okay? But she needs to move on and stop being so hateful. But what do you all think about this situation? Would you retaliate? or ignore it all and pray for your enemies. All I know is people was not feeling what Jordan B had to say, honey. People was going in on her on social media. It was a mess. Okay, somebody posted, since you're so happy about somebody losing their baby, remember when you lost yours, go dig them up. It says, honest question, why are you so pressed to defend this man after he done beat you, cheated on you, spit on you, and a whole bunch of other ish? What is this teaching your son? You need therapy, learn to love yourself, because this is embarrassing as F for you. It says, you gonna get yours, nasty A self. It says, at Jordan B was so happy her baby father girlfriend had a miscarriage. Now she up here trying to fake off herself because y'all ate her up for it. Grow up, B. Somebody go get that baby, please. Yeah, I'm going to just end it right here because the comments was really, really horrible. Like, they really went in on Jordan. Like, the comments had no remorse for her for what she said. Look, my condolence goes out to Jaydayoungan and his girlfriend, and I'm gonna leave off right here. You all make sure y'all subscribe to my channel, and don't forget, don't ever attack children, unborn or born.
That's crazy, right?
How y'all feel about that? I guess that's why people trying to link her to it. You know what I'm saying? But
yeah, I don't think, you know what I'm saying? I don't think she set him up. You got to think about it, boss. He had that Corvette parked in front of the house, you know what I'm saying? I guess that was his auntie house, his mama house. He had his Corvette parked in the yard.
It says his mama house.
Yeah.
I mean, my thing is, though, they say he was on house arrest at his mama house. Why he wasn't ducked off somewhere? Why was he still... Why he was on house arrest in the hood, though?
He's sitting on the porch.
No, but they say he was
in the hood.
No, what I'm saying is that he's supposed to be I thought he had money. What is going on? I thought he was a famous. I thought he had money. Like, why you on a house arrest in that type of neighborhood? You supposed to be in a big house, ducked off.
Nah, I feel that, and I didn't know he was on house arrest.
And the thing about it is, what makes it so crazy, from my understanding, from what the news is saying, like where he was at, he was surrounded by gang, like shooters and shit. Like that's on his side because they said it started going up instantly. Like in the next 15 minutes, it was shootouts all around it.
Yeah, but at that time he got caught slipping though. When it happened, he got caught slipping though.
He probably felt like he was up, you know what I'm saying, up one. You know what I'm saying?
He didn't really have no shooters around him when he got caught slipping. He just had his daddy. I don't even know if his daddy, you know what I'm saying, like they got caught off guard. They came from the backyard. They don't have no fences.
I know.
You know how the country is though. You know how the house is set up out here. Like, you know the country. You know how the house is set up. They don't have no backyard. You know, he got himself killed. All they did was roll down the street, seen his car in the yard. They had already been beefing. They was, you know what I'm saying, they was just, you know what I'm saying, they was just scheming and plotting. They rolled down the street, seeing that he was out there, you know what I'm saying, hit the corner and came through the backyard and caught him off guard and killed him. Why he wasn't watching his surroundings? He's supposed to have been facing, he already know how the house is set up. He's supposed to have been facing that way. He wasn't supposed to have been chilling like this. He wasn't moving.
I know he didn't have like no shooters.
When you got beef like that, you know, you can't be, you know what I'm saying?
Right there, but you know how some niggas be feeling comfortable when they know they got niggas a
can't do that.
Away.
Can't do that.
Like
can't do that.
10 minutes, 5 minutes.
Yeah, but you can't do that. You got to be on point, man. You got to be militant, man. You can't do that. You can't afford to do that with your life. When you got real beef in the streets like that, and you're a big target, you can't afford to do that with your life. You can't. You can't never get too comfortable. I don't care if you're in your hood or not. That's why, you know what I'm saying? That's why I always say that. It don't matter if you in your hood or not. You can't never get too comfortable when you got millions. You know, when you got big money, when you're a big target. You can't afford to do that. You can't do that. Why do people do that? That's dumb. You have to be smart, man. Ain't no love in the streets. You know what I'm saying? Like,
if you're in your
ain't no love in the streets. It don't matter if you're in your hood or not.
Well, no, I'm saying if you're in your hood, you should be more on point.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, y'all got to use y'all head. All that stuff talking about, oh, this is my hood. Man, people touch you. Man, it could be somebody you grew up with when you was in the first grade that'll backdoor you. It don't mean nothing when you got money. People jealous and envy. Shit, it could have been somebody close to him. This shit, Gabe. He could have got backdoored.
I think it got a lot to do with the tough mentality, man. Because
but at the same time, you got to be smart, man. That's why I fuck with 50 Cent. 50 Cent moved Billington, man. 50 Cent moved around in bulletproof cars, bulletproof vest.
Hold on, listen to what you just said, though. Like you said, how niggas be saying I'm in the, like, that is the thing. Everybody be feeling like that.
That ain't the thing, though. It's dumb, though. That's the thing until somebody get their brains
going
well.
on in America. That's what you just said out of your mouth, like repeating what you be hearing too often.
Right.
That means people are really doing it. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers.
Yeah.
Hey, bro, it's niggas right outside in the hood, like right over here.
You right.
Niggas sitting in their truck, barbecuing, hustling. Right there.
I know, but I'm talking about people who got big money, though, like that got millions of dollars, though.
Hey,
and you got beef in the street.
What you saying is right, but
money
it also like
kind of. That's the thing. Money don't be like everybody.
I understand what you're saying, though. I understand what you're saying.
Money, people don't really be. I'm telling you, man, because
yeah, you know what I'm saying? We know people still be in the hood all day, every day. We know that, though. But I'm saying, though, when you famous and got money, though, it's different. It's different, though, boss. It's different. You can't do the same type of stuff.
It's different, but it's not gonna change the person's mentality. That's what I'm saying. Like,
no, you have to change your mentality. People got to move like how 50 Cent move, man. You see how 50 Cent always move?
But I'm saying,
militant.
But let me ask you a question. If everybody did what they're supposed to do, it'd be a perfect world. We wouldn't see nothing on the news.
Yeah, you're right.
We wouldn't have nothing to talk about.
I know that, but I'm saying though,
what happened?
You can't be lackadaisical.
Let me tell you something. Did you see that lady that shot up the airport because her boyfriend?
Yeah.
Or something?
Yeah.
Now ask yourself a question. Do you know what happened if you shoot at an airport and the nigga ain't really did nothing?
She's lucky she's still alive. She lucky she's still alive.
Saying, bro, so if people would do what we expect them to do.
Nah, but I'm just saying though.
Motherfuckers don't do that, bro. Everybody ain't wired the way that we think they should be. You know what I'm saying?
If you was a rapper, you had money, and you got beef in your neighborhood, you on house arrest. Everybody know you in the hood. Everybody already know. Jay, because he on house arrest. You know what I'm saying? He be over here. His car look like that. When you be on point, I mean, you already know how your backyard set up. Anybody can come to the backyard. When you be facing away with a backyard, when you have dogs in the backyard or something, like they didn't even have dogs to alert. When you got to be smart, man. I'm just saying, like, I don't know, bro.
Ain't nobody been able to run up on them like that.
Man, I don't know. I just said shit. We didn't grow up around dumb street niggas, though. I didn't come up around dumb street niggas. I learned from the best, though.
Of course, we understand
that. I learned from the best.
Let me ask you this, Stepper.
Obviously, he didn't understand that because that wasn't what was going on.
I said, we understand what you're saying, but how many times have you said that and applied that every week about somebody else? So that's obviously telling you that people ain't moving that way. Because every time we get on there, you gotta say that because you know that's the way it's supposed to be, but I guess people ain't doing it. I don't know why.
Why would you be lackadaisical? Like,
you tell me.
It don't make sense. Like,
why niggas ain't doing that shit? I don't know. I can't tell.
First of all, when you come out your crib, you supposed to check the side of your house anyway. When you got beef, like, come on, bro. That's a small town, though. Look how small that city is.
Yeah,
everybody know everybody.
I want to know how small that city is because I never heard of it. But
man, it's probably like, you know what I'm saying? Like when they say it's probably like 30,000 people in the city.
It's 11,000.
11,000. Everybody know everybody. Everybody knew he was on house arrest at their house.
What up, fam?
Why would you park a foreign? Why would you park your foreign Corvette? Why would you park your car? It don't make sense. It's stupid.
Because they don't be thinking like.
But hey, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Shit, you know he lost his life because of that.
Yeah.
What's up?
Keep thinking it's a game in the streets when you got beef, and you're a big target. Keep thinking it's a game.
That's why I want.
You got to be on it every second, every moment. It's a job for you to, you know what I'm saying, be on point.
Yeah, that's why I want to call
it's
y'all.
me, bro. What you gonna say, bro? What you say?
That's why I called in. I don't need. This is my first time calling y'all, but the brother that's talking about who's speaking with a deeper voice, he's right on point. Homeboy got caught slipping.
Yeah.
If you a hot boy like that, you supposed to be armed and ready to go.
Militant.
Now, Stepper does got a good point because I didn't
Bulletproof
know that
vest
he was
up.
on house arrest. Like,
Militant.
if he's on house arrest, why is he even open the house arrest? And, was that really his
In the
location?
hood is what I'm saying. Use your head. Man, I was
Yeah,
brought up
he was
around
supposed to be
smart
on house arrest
people.
right there.
I wasn't raised around dumb people. If you're gonna play the streets, please use your head.
And then the fact that he on house arrest, he probably needs some people on the lookout for him because he can't be sitting with a gun and shit. So he
I know.
Post it up.
But let's ask this question though.
Where's the
Okay,
record label at, though? Why they didn't move him to a big house? Like, why they didn't move him out? Like, I don't understand.
I did a lot of research on Homeboy.
Who was he signed to, boss?
I think Atlantic. Is it Atlantic? I don't know. I can't remember. I want to say Atlantic. I don't know.
What he was about. Hey, he got my bad.
Hey, what did they say? They say in this game, respect the shooter.
But
Like, what if the shooter?
Did he even have his own spot though, y'all? Like, maybe he didn't even have his own place. Maybe that's
come on now. Come on. He didn't have his own spot. Come on, man.
Or let's ask this question.
He had his own place, but also y'all gotta understand, like when you get on house arrest, it'd be like the judge, they'd be like, yeah, okay, if he gonna be there as mom, I do that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, because they probably don't want to put that nigga on house arrest, no mansion where he can have all these girls and shit going on. Like, you gotta
nah, bro, you can't do that. You know what I'm saying? Nah, you gotta think about the beef in your city. You gotta use your head.
No. Listen to what I'm saying. The judge ain't caring. Like, you gotta understand. To get house arrest is a privilege, and you have to give them a good reason and a good place of where you're gonna be house arrest at. I know that for a fact.
Yeah, but the best,
you say you're gonna go to your grandmama's house or something, and they know that's 100. They're gonna be like,
why they don't do young boy like that? They move young boy to Utah. To Utah.
Is that your own
young boy got way more money than Jaydayoungan.
I'm just saying though, where's his record label at though, boss? I remember you always saying like the record label, you know what I'm saying, supply them with security, and where's his record label at?
That's what I'm saying. Like
the record label got.
Also, we gotta ask ourselves how much money did somebody look up Jaydayoungan's net worth?
Hey,
you know what I'm saying? I know he wasn't no real super big artist. You know what I'm saying? I know he wasn't no young boy. He wasn't doing numbers like that. And like a lot of them rappers have messed up deals.
My bad.
Hey, that's a good point. That's a good point because like the judge really determines like to get the final say so if okay, you just want to get house arrest. You know what I'm saying? You might not be able to pick and choose. But also
house arrest at your
not if you got
house,
money.
so.
Not if you got money. Not if you got money.
Not even just that, like, okay. So imagine if the shooter was just sitting on his house and waiting for a perfect time. Maybe the perfect time came up and he ran down on them. Like, you don't really know.
Reason. Ain't no way in the world he's supposed to been on house arrest at that house right there in the hood. Ain't no way when you a rapper, you signed to a major label.
All right, look. Hey, let me land right quick. From what my people told me from out there.
Mm-hmm.
And you have your own place.
Hold on. Let them talk right quick.
Oh.
They said there was 2 cars.
Oh, I am.
He was visiting his mama. He was visiting that place. He from what I was told, he don't live there. He was visiting his mama with his daddy, and homeboy hopped the back gate and then came on the side of the house.
Yeah.
So they were slipping from the jump. Also, if Pop got shot in the head, how can he run?
That's what
he ain't running.
Right. That's what I heard too. That's what I heard too. Now, did you hear the part where the Pop drove himself to the hospital? Did you hear that part?
That's a fact because homeboy got gone. He was gone.
Hey, let's just think about this real quick.
So
Okay. So everything that we
so
know.
Pops just left.
Hey, so for everything that we know,
Pops had to get the hell up.
when you think
Pops got
about it,
Pops got hit once. Just saw his son head blown off. Nigga, Pops did what most niggas would do if they ain't got no real training.
yeah, you
I
can't really.
mean,
But
shit. What could his
Pop,
parents?
let me ask this or just make this point.
I mean, what could his dad
So
do? I mean, his dad
so
was shot
from
himself.
so from everything we
Exactly.
know,
But
it
all
sounds like
Pops
this is
did
some
was drive
inside
his son
job.
to the hospital, though.
It sounds like
Nigga
some
died
That's all
fast.
he did.
inside job. Like somebody had to drop on them. How they get the drop on that dude? Like
Oh,
somebody had
they
to.
Because
knew.
he parked his car. He parked that known car in front of
He
their house.
parked
You
that
didn't see
vet
that
right
damn
there.
car?
He parked that Corvette right there. He was a sitting duck.
And
Come on, man.
somebody
People
said,
got to use
okay,
their head, man.
hey,
If you're gonna play the streets, use your damn head.
Yep.
Damn, man. People ain't just. I don't understand people, bro. They
Yeah,
want to
That
jump in the
shit
streets. You
reminds
have
me
to
of
be.
that dog shit, bro.
Everything's
That shit
chess,
reminds
man.
me
This
of
shit
that
is
dog
chess.
shit.
Everything's calculated. You have to move like that.
it's
Can you
very
hear me,
similar to
Bob?
Dolph. It's very similar to Dolph.
Yeah, that shit reminds me
Hey,
of that dog
that
stuff.
that shit
Cause
was
Dolph had his damn
that shit was
Corvette out there the
premeditated,
same
man.
way.
People
It was
think it's a game out here,
premeditated.
man. It ain't no
Look,
game, bro.
it was premeditated. Mainly the thing that
Definitely.
would have helped him is not being sitting outside in the yard or having a shooter around his house somewhere or something like that. That was premeditated. That nigga jumped the gate. He knew when to jump it. He had a mask on when he did it. You know what I'm saying? That shit
Two
yeah,
right there.
cars.
That shit right there is different type of shit, my nigga. Y'all
but
gotta
the,
Hey,
understand
two
that.
cars.
but the
That's a
thing
different
is,
type of
Pop.
shit.
the
And let's
thing
not
is
Like
forget
with
the nigga knew he didn't have no pit bulls in the backyard and everything. You feel me?
exactly.
the
Because the
difference
nigga
So
had a
is
bull
with the
mastiff that would have tore his ass apart. You feel
hey,
me?
the
he wasn't
difference
on
is
house
with
arrest though.
I'm looking for
the
this
difference
dude.
is with the Dolph case
What's
and
up
with
with
this
it,
case,
Kim?
Dolph was in Memphis. Like they were in some town with 30,000 people.
Doesn't
Niggas
matter.
ain't getting
It
stepped
doesn't
on in that
matter.
little $30,000 town. That's
Nah, man,
something.
that town dangerous. You know what I'm saying? Them little small
Nah,
country towns be
it's definitely
dangerous, bro.
Look.
yeah.
No,
Them little
Hell yeah,
small
they
look,
country
are.
towns be dangerous.
Very dangerous.
Nah, yeah.
listen.
People be wanting to
You
prove
know what
Nah.
themselves for
makes
sure.
small towns? Because I'm from a small town in Arkansas. You know what makes
Yeah,
small towns dangerous? Everybody know everybody. Nigga, if you steal from somebody down the street,
exactly.
your cousins and them
And
gonna
Exactly.
be
people want
waiting
to
at the
prove
house like, nigga, you
themselves.
stole from woo woo. Everybody, it ain't no nigga. If you try to smoke somebody
Like
like where
they
I'm
know
at,
your
nigga, they
whole
whole family coming
family.
for you.
They know
They
your
don't. They
The
mama,
whole
don't even
family
be
coming
biz,
for you.
bro.
they know
The whole family
everybody.
They
coming
know
for you.
everything. They know your
They know
grandma, your
everybody.
auntie.
They
They done
grew up
probably ate
with
over
them.
there
They
Hey,
went to
Thanksgiving dinner
school
and
with
shit with you.
them.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
done
that's
probably
just
yeah,
it.
they know your
So
cousins.
wait a
They
minute.
went to school with you.
But they gonna
Where
get
was he?
caught for sure.
Where was he on house arrest? You say he? Well, you say he wasn't on house arrest at that house right there.
nah,
He
he was
wasn't living
visiting
right
that
there.
house. He was visiting
Oh,
that
okay, so
house.
he was visiting.
Right, he
Okay.
wasn't on house arrest over there. They was visiting.
Oh,
That
okay. I
wasn't
was
his
finna say, you
grandma or
know, so I was
something
finna
like that.
say,
Yeah.
like, damn.
Hey,
Nah.
one more. Hey, we gotta
Wasn't
give him
that like
credit.
his grandma house or something? They was over there visiting the grandma or somebody.
I think
They say his
that,
mama.
that
They say his mama
Or his
house.
that's
mama,
the mother's
yeah, his
house.
mom, one of the family. But yeah, he didn't live there. He was visiting. But it's like
Yeah, that's
your
probably
How
shooter,
why
long
I
he
was
had
want
he
to say
that
there
one more
though?
watch
thing.
out there.
but like
How long was he there though?
your
Like,
I
shooter
want to say
is
one
just
more
driving
thing.
around your family members' houses, just looking for you. Like it's real like that.
Somebody told him.
Hell yeah, all that shit he
Somebody
was
knew what
talking.
his moves was.
Man, that
yeah.
little homie was talking a lot of stuff too. And also, look, one more
Who was
thing,
he
people.
talking stuff to though? Because I didn't see that. Who was he
I
talking
look
stuff
at
He had a
I
lot of
look at
ops
all
up
this
there, you know. He got a
video.
lot of enemies up there.
Like
Yeah, look, I'm listening to his stuff.
I seen Young Boy saying his shit,
Young boy
but
don't
what
have
who
nothing to
did
do
he
with it, you know
say
what I'm
shit
saying?
about? Who did he say shit
Nah.
to?
That's
Who
his
did he
city
say
stuff, you know what I'm
shit
saying?
to? When people
Huh?
die, y'all always coming up with he say she say shit when
Yeah.
motherfuckers
I ain't
die.
saying shit.
I
I
don't
listen
like
to all this
that
damn
shit.
music.
Yeah, young
Like
boy didn't have nothing to do with that.
that's never an excuse. That boy was only
Yeah,
24 years old. Like that's never an
that's a
excuse.
man.
Fuck what he say, she say. Do y'all
That's a
motherfuckers
man.
Hey,
go
say
kill
that shit,
everybody
Amber.
behind what the fuck they say? Shit, everybody would be dead if that's the case.
Oh, you know what I did
Hey, but
last
that's what
night?
I'm saying. Look, this is the thing about
Last
it is
night,
it's facts. These youngsters like out here.
I'm gonna be
Remember,
like
Stepper,
that.
you know that 17-year-old went in that gas station and killed 5 people, and he's still on the run. They ain't found him yet.
Damn.
You
Damn.
remember that? These youngsters wilding out, and he got his daddy to drive. His daddy turned himself in.
Yeah, I
Daddy
remember
drove
that.
to
Yeah,
the
you're
gas
right.
station, said he didn't know the dude. The little boy opened up the door and aired out the whole gas station and ran. And he's still on the run. His dad been turned himself in. That's why I'm saying these youngsters, bro. That's what
they
I'm saying.
crazy.
These youngsters, man.
The little homies
They
go
not
off.
even.
For no reason.
And look, and he
Ain't
did it
even
because
can't be no reason.
the youngsters had they had robbed him or something for, you know what I'm saying? Some little shit like a
Ain't no
little money in
problem
the
that bad.
laptop.
Hey,
Ain't no.
at least he had that Corvette back then. At least he backed in that car. He just couldn't get to it.
You said what?
He had that vet back then. He wasn't totally slipping. He knew he was hot. His Corvette was back then.
Yeah.
So he
That the
wasn't slipping
Corvette
like
was back
Dolph.
then?
Dolph pulled up. Yeah. Dolph pulled up, pulled in. Homeboy at least backed in.
Okay, so
But,
let's
How long was he
unpack
sitting
this.
right there though?
Let's unpack this thing with the baby mama. You said that was the baby mama you played, boss. Like the baby mama hating on the other baby mama. Was that what that was?
Yeah,
Yeah.
basically, yeah.
So she hating on her son or daughter, whatever, on her son or daughter, brother, or sibling. You know what I'm saying? Isn't that what that is?
And she said she
That
don't
shit
feel no
crazy.
remorse.
Yeah, she young as hell, man. That shit's some dumb, young, crazy stuff, man. Like,
And people gonna learn, man. People gonna learn, man. But people gonna still do that. They gonna think they can just move around just freely. When you come successful, you're a target. I don't care if you got beef or not. See, if you got beef, you're an even bigger target.
Yeah, man. I
If you
mean,
any
that's
kind of street rapper, and you get successful, you're a target. Then don't have no beef in the streets, you're an even bigger target.
And see, and the mentality of a lot of people, especially youngsters, they don't get it. Like their thing is they drive off of knowing people scared of them, right? You get what I'm saying? So, but they don't understand that a nigga that's scared of you is gonna come get you quicker than anybody else, bro. It's not about having nobody scared of you.
Shit,
Like,
you see how young boy
look at
move?
this. Step, look at this. These youngsters be up in that pole, so he know he got some cred out there. He know motherfuckers know that he up that shit, and he probably going feeding off that adrenaline, not understanding that a nigga that's scared of you is gonna come for you, nigga, because they scared that you gonna get at them before they get at you.
Hey, let me ask a stepper, bro. You from Dallas, bro?
Yeah.
Okay, and if you don't mind me asking, how old are you, bro?
37.
Okay, so let's take you. Let me take you back to when you were like 22 years old, right? And let's say you a 22-year-old rapper and you blew up overnight, right? You think that you'd be moving around? Like you think that you say that these other rappers should be moving around? You would think you would have that sense at that time to really move
But at
around like
24
that?
years old,
Yeah,
yeah, I will.
you would.
I'm gonna move around
So
with
you
them shooters
smarter
at
than me
all
because
times.
I've been
If
wilding.
I'm in the hood, I'm gonna have at least 3 shooters with me at all times.
You damn right.
At all times.
Yeah, everybody's strapped up.
Especially if I'm riding around in the Corvette. Especially if I'm in the Corvette, a noticeable car. Even
In that blue
if I'm
vet?
24, 23.
In that
Even
blue
back
vet,
when I was 24, 23. I'm still.
Yeah, hey, and then Stepper, you gotta look at how that blue vet out there in the hood look like an eyesore. It sticks out. So you see what I'm saying? Like you can see that you can see that a mile away in that hood.
See that a mile
and
away.
thing is, like when I was 23, 24, I was out there wilding in the streets. You know what I'm saying? So I wasn't no rapper or nothing like that, but I was still out there wilding. Like I don't give a shit.
That's what I'm saying. We talking about
But shit, what
different
if you
type of
famous
wilding,
though? What if you famous
we
though?
talking about different type of wilding though.
No, exactly. That's what I'm saying.
It's
I'm talking about being famous though. You know what I'm saying? I'm talking about being famous though.
Look at this.
I'll probably be wilding
I
worse.
understand it. You know what I'm saying?
No, like you was
was
doing
too
dumb
though.
shit.
I was too.
But you wasn't involved with no niggas trying to murder you and shit and stuff like that, bro.
Man, look,
like, niggas,
I could have murdered somebody.
Because you was riding around with.
I could have been the dude. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you could
For real.
have, but that's different. That's what I'm saying. This is not the same type of.
But
You know what I'm saying?
the point I'm trying to say is because
Depending on who
I
you
ain't
are.
never been about like I ain't trying to be tough. I
Yeah,
was stupid. I
exactly.
was
You know what I'm
stupid
saying?
back
These
there.
niggas is
I was
these
stupid
niggas
back
is
then
doing
that day.
that though. You gotta understand.
So
Look this.
I can understand
We
like
can't even
somebody
put
not moving
past.
tight like
We
you
can't
think
even
they're
put
gonna
past
do.
that them niggas ain't. We can't put past that Jaydayoungan ain't lit up some shit a bunch of time or even got any. You see what I'm saying? We can't
Hey, boss.
because them youngsters
Daddy
like
Young
that,
and
bro.
Daddy got shot 2 weeks ago. Look, you know what I'm saying? This information I know.
I
Look,
told
his
you
daddy got
that.
shot
I
2 weeks
even
ago.
said that.
Listen. They was in a party like somewhere in Louisiana. It was Jaydayoungan and his people, his daddy. They were trying to shoot Jaydayoungan, but they ended up shooting his daddy in the
I
ass.
told you that.
That was 2 weeks ago.
Right.
Yeah,
That's
people was
crazy.
trying to say
They're
it's because
never
his
shooting
dad
for the
had
daddy.
raped the
They're never
girl or
shooting for
something.
the
Everybody
No, they
daddy.
don't
his
have nothing to
dad
do
raped
with
the
it. No,
girl.
Jaydayoungan got opposites trying to kill him.
Right. They're
That shit don't
shooting
got
for
nothing to do with his
him.
daddy. All that rape shit
But
ain't got nothing to do with his
the
daddy.
daddy been getting shot, but they've been going for the son, like for real.
Yeah, why you think
That's what I'm
Jaydayoungan
saying.
got hit 8 times? They're trying to kill him.
Yeah, I know. That's
Not the
what I'm saying.
daddy.
But I mean, look at this. You don't have to tell. I mean, it's logical to me, but I'm just looking at it because when I report it, I gotta look at all the news and then I gotta come up with what I'm talking about. See,
Yeah.
I ain't spinning no narrative about
Right.
that.
Yeah,
My title
you
don't
know what I'm
say
saying?
nothing about his daddy
But
or his baby mama. You see what I'm saying?
boss, you know what I'm saying? Like the daddy do got them charges though. I know what you're talking about. He do
Yeah,
got
he got
them.
them
I
charges,
seen that
but
too.
it
Yeah,
could
they
have
got the
been
paperwork out
juicy
there.
if I made my title about that, but I don't spin the narrative.
Yeah, you could have put a bunch of stuff, but you could have did a lot of clickbait if you wanted to, and got some,
For
a lot
sure.
of views. But I know you don't be doing that.
Nah, I ain't gonna do that. I just seen what everybody trying to say, from the baby mama to the
There's a
daddy,
lot of stuff you can
the
do that
beef,
shit
and
you
all
don't be
that
doing.
shit.
I don't think baby mama got enough juice to pull that shit off.
Nah, I don't think she got that in her.
She must have one dumbass cousin. No, she ain't got that much juice. That was a hit.
Yeah, that was a hit.
Yeah,
That was a hit.
of course.
Yeah, that was a hit.
That's
Somebody
what I'm
running
saying.
down
The
on you.
mask jump over the fence, man. Like that nigga
How
could have had
long
a.
was he standing
That nigga could have.
outside though?
That nigga could have jumped on that fence and nigga could have had a landmine or something. And boom. You know what I'm saying? That nigga took a chance like, oh, you know what I'm saying?
How
Yeah,
long was he
yeah.
standing outside though?
He must have.
That's what
He
I'm
must have
saying.
knew.
Were they doing that porch
he,
monkey shit?
whoever he was, he had some information that he needed to feel comfortable to do that. You feel what I'm saying?
I'm just trying to figure out how long he was standing outside though. How long was he
He
standing
probably
there?
was out
I
there
don't
for a
even think he was
while.
out there
They
that
was
long because he was
visiting,
just visiting.
right?
If he wasn't out there that
You
long,
always out
somebody
there
gave
for
a
a
drop on
minute.
him.
If you over there visiting with some
Exactly.
mama,
You already.
Somebody
Well,
got to get.
let me ask you this: don't it sound like that?
Somebody got a drop on him.
Yeah, it
He got
sound
back
like
there.
something. Yeah,
Sound
don't
like
it
what?
sound like that? Somebody gave
Sound
a
like
drop
somebody
on
got a
him?
drop on him. You know what I'm saying? Somebody dropped his location.
The way it happened, that means you could tell that he wasn't just sitting outside for 3 hours and somebody said, "Hey,
Yeah.
I'm gonna go let's go get a ski mask."
It's like somebody dropped his
You know
location,
what I'm
man.
saying? No, that shit was already in the air like that.
Somebody said something. For real. You can't, somebody said something.
Somebody said, "Hey, that nigga out there right now."
I don't know if it's somebody close to him or somebody that was just in the area just spotted him, but somebody dropped the location.
It's either two things: someone dropped the bomb, or they saw that car.
Right.
So let me ask y'all this. What do y'all think that what the beef was behind? Y'all think it was behind like was there some local baby
Just
mama
some stuff.
or what do y'all think?
Nah, just some street stuff. You know what I'm saying? Different hoods against different hoods. You know how this shit goes.
A lot of that,
Different cliques.
to tell the truth, a lot of that beef comes from before they was famous.
Right.
Niggas be
in the neighborhood.
But then look at this. You don't even understand the type of haters you'll have when you make it, bro. Like niggas everybody want to make it, but you do not understand what comes with that.
Exactly.
It's a miserable life, bro. I'm trying to tell
you have to move better. You have to move.
It's a miserable life.
Right. You can't move like you used to move. That's all I be trying to tell people.
Yeah.
You can't move like you used to move.
You gonna
That's what you sign
have
up.
to move from your hood. You can't pull up on your old school teacher and show you that you made it. Everybody know you made it. It's miserable.
Not like you used to. I mean, you can though, but you got to do it right.
You can't even go on dates with females like you want to when you was young.
Nah, you can't.
Like,
you can't.
You was young, you would go to a party and pick up any female. You can't do none of that shit.
You can't do that no more.
They will set you up.
You gonna be.
I mean, you can try it though, but you playing with your life though.
Any female that get in your inbox, you're gonna be blocking them if you got money like that. Hell nah. I don't know how she got in my inbox. It's my
I
new
mean, you
page.
could try it though, but you playing with your life though.
Yeah.
Hey, but think about this. Think about Nipsey. Think about his situation. Nipsey was out there in his hood, in the middle of the smack of the biggest
Hey,
hood in LA, right?
I ain't finna have no business right there in the hood like that. I'm not.
You know
My
what I'm saying?
hood.
He was out there. He was out there comfortable. You know, so he'll
I'm
be
not finna have no
comfortable.
business
You
in
know,
the hood
like
like
that.
that.
Nipsey,
Like
my
they.
homeboy. I'm from Rolling City.
I put some property in the
Backyard
hood,
boy.
but I ain't finna build no business. Like
Look,
I put some property in the hood, some houses.
Nipsey
That's
got a
not.
car slipping too.
Look, that's what's so crazy about this shit, bro.
Excuse me. Excuse me. And it's not Nipsey was being comfortable. Nipsey had a store over there. Nipsey is from there, from
Yeah,
the
yeah.
hood area where he had the store.
So he does
So
feel
not
comfortable over
he
there.
was
He feel
being
Yeah, he do.
comfortable.
He did.
Like
Yeah.
he was
He had the
working.
homies around.
Yeah,
It
no,
wasn't
you
supposed
had
to
to be
happen that
feel
way.
to be anywhere. Look this. You have to feel like just ask yourself,
You have to
Amber,
feel some certain
Amber,
comfort to be anywhere. You're right.
if you had a certain amount of money and you was finna buy
The
a whole
fuck
store,
you mean?
you're
He was
gonna
at
pick a place that you feel comfortable, that is good for
Right.
you to do it. You know, he
Amber,
didn't have no second
right.
guesses. He knew he wanted to do that. He knew he wanted to do the marathon right there.
Nipsey's situation, man, that
Amber,
could
what
happen
you're
to
saying
anybody,
is
man.
just kind of proving my point because you say he's from there and he has a store there, so he's probably comfortable where he didn't have to, you know.
Yeah, but when I think of somebody being comfortable, I
Yeah, that
feel
stuff with Nipsey
like
just, man, like if they could have
they're
happened
just
to
there.
anybody, like
They're
did nobody
Hey,
expect
just
nothing like
there.
that.
hey, let me say
Like no
something.
purpose.
But at the
Boss,
same time, he
Comfortable.
got
let me say
caught.
something, boss.
When we say comfortable, what we mean is okay. Nipsey or Rolling 60s, whatever, right?
Yeah,
Done whatever that nigga. I'm from Rolling City Crip.
When we say comfortable, you're gonna want to be around what you're used to, where you feel comfortable, where you got people. Because look, in real life, I'm telling you, I got kinfolk just like that, man. They will never
right.
leave the hood, man, and they done got shot, been the fed time, and they still out there. And our grandma, everybody telling, hey man, why don't y'all leave?
Yeah,
Nigga, I ain't never
I
gonna
got
leave
people
my
like this
hood,
too.
nigga. They tell us that like every day. They be like, "Cuz,
Yeah, but shit, what if they
I'm gonna
come a
come out there."
millionaire
I'm like,
though?
"Man, y'all
What if
need to
they
move
come
out here,
successful?
man. All this shit keep on going on." No,
Hey,
hell no. This is where it's at. I'm
hey,
like,
let
man,
me
What
say something.
that's
Let me
crazy.
say
What if
something
they
about my
become
homeboy
famous and
Earn.
successful? They gonna leave then though. If
Hey,
they become famous,
let me say something about my homeboy Earn.
They
That shit
hood
wasn't
famous.
supposed
They
to
love
happen,
that
cuz.
shit.
No, hold on. Let me say something. Y'all talking about Army? That's my homeboy.
Who Army?
I'm from Rolling City Crip. Army is.
I don't know who you talking about. Who is that?
talking about Nipsey Hussle. You talking about Nipsey?
Oh,
Talking
That's
about
his
Nipsey.
first
I
name.
couldn't
That's
hear
his
what you
first name,
said.
my brother. That's his first name,
Yeah,
my
it's
brother.
Nipsey.
That was just Nipsey ain't nothing like this other boy, man. He was surrounded by homies. That shit wasn't supposed to happen that way.
Yeah, it was
Yeah,
supposed. Of course, it was supposed
yeah,
to
it
happen.
wasn't supposed to happen like that.
That
Did
brain
nobody
dance nigga
expect that
came up there
dude
and
to
did
come
that
back?
bullshit.
Yeah, did nobody expect that dude to come back shooting like that? Did nobody
Eric
expect that?
Holder, man, that dude Eric Holder just gave his whole life up to do that shit, man.
Yeah, you know, did
Stupid
nobody expect him
motherfucker.
to come back like that?
We're gonna make his
Like,
life a living hell up in that motherfucker.
Hey, but I mean, we really can't say Jay. We can't say that it wasn't supposed to happen to him like that probably either. It may, he was at the crib too. We can't really
But
say
yeah,
that
but
it's
you in
supposed.
the hood where you got beef at and all that though. Like,
He
I
wasn't
mean,
surrounded, but
you in your
he
hood,
had his daddy with him. Nigga, Earn was surrounded
yeah,
by 50, 60 homeboys.
right.
yeah, they just didn't have no
But did
guns though.
Cowboy need to clarify that Nipsey didn't
You know why we
call
didn't
Nipsey
have
and
no
them didn't
guns
have
in
no
the store?
guns out there.
You know why we didn't have no guns in the store? They kept raiding the goddamn
Did he need
store.
to clarify that?
They kept
But why he
fucking
didn't have
with
no
us like one
security? Why
big.
he didn't have no real security? You know what I'm saying? Like,
You know the funniest thing is the big boy, his security guard, Earn,
Lay down.
called the nigga off. Like, you ain't got. I'm cool. I do it myself.
yeah, yeah. They
He
wouldn't
rolled on
expect.
him right.
Sometimes it just be, man. You know what I'm saying? But it's just some shit that happen, man.
But
Ain't
why do you
nobody
need
bigger
security
than.
to go to work? Big stepper. Why you need security to go to work?
Yeah, I mean,
That's what he
I mean,
was
you can't take
doing.
no off days, man. You can't play, man. It's a learning experience for people.
Look at this.
You got to learn
Hey,
from
bro,
it.
look at this.
At least Earn should have had his vest
This
on.
the thing. This is the thing, bro. I
I mean,
done seen niggas in
Earn
the
should have had his
hood.
vest on.
I done seen niggas in the hood that got some real money and got beefed and got shot
Hey,
get all that shit, and they still say, nigga,
hey, Dallas got some nigga with money.
They still say, nigga, ain't nobody fading me out here, bro. They'll call, cause ain't nobody fading me out here, Kinfolk. That's
Yeah,
what they'll
but
tell me.
then I
And
know
them niggas
niggas
be
that's
got
hood rich
shit.
with like $300,000, $400,000. You don't even see them in the
Look
hood.
at this. I know
Hey, boss.
one of my kinfolk got shot 3 different times. One with an
Yeah.
AR, and he got a
Yeah.
helicopter picked him up. That nigga still out there banging with them niggas, man.
Hey, you know what I'm saying? But shit, I know niggas in the hood that got $500,000. You don't even see them. They like a
I know
ghost.
that's just different mentalities. You feel what I'm saying?
Okay, then. You know what I'm saying? That's how you got to move when you get this type of. And they hood rich. Yeah, because I know people in the hood, you know what I'm saying? They got money that have been shot, and they still in the hood like it ain't nothing. Yeah, I got a lot of cousins like that. I got a lot of people like that.
You know what?
That's dumb, though.
I do too with Dallas. Like we all know
That's
people in
dumb,
Dallas
though.
that got money like that. Like
I always tell them that's dumb, though, man. That they need to move better.
Yeah, I be look at this. I be
we
telling
all
them
know
move
people
out,
like that in
move
Dallas,
out.
bro.
I be
Like
telling them
they
move
have
out
money
this
in
way
Dallas.
and all that. They ain't gonna listen though. They telling me, man, you should come out here, nigga. This where it's at. I'm making all this money. Like, you see what I'm saying? For real. That's how
Yeah, you're right, though.
Hey,
There's
let me
people
land
that's
my
just.
plane right quick on that one. As far as I don't give a fuck if it's gang banging, the vice lords, GDs, whatever. You got some people that are gonna stick with it and ride or die, or wake up and get the fuck on, like I did. You pop up every now and then. You pop up to your hood days for your functions, but you should not be hanging around there like that. But the little homie,
Right.
that boy, whatever his name is, he got
Shitty cuz.
Yeah, he got not shitty cuz can suck my dick.
Are you talking about Jaydayoungan? Jaydayoungan should have never been loosely out there. Like, they should have had, you know what I'm saying, like a few of his partners out there. Nah, he wasn't moving right, man.
No,
he wasn't, man.
brother, all these motherfuckers that's getting popped. Dolph, where's your vest
Yeah.
at?
Where your vest at? You know what I'm saying? Where
Where the fuck is your vest?
Shit.
Hey,
Shit, where your goons at?
Hey,
Where
my
your goons?
guy
I mean, you have 100 niggas in your videos. Where your goons at?
Hey, bro, from neighborhood, bro. I've got a question for you, man.
What's that?
Hey, so ain't Trey in neighborhood? Are they? Is it the truth now or what?
No.
No, it ain't gonna never be no truth. Y'all can get past it.
No. That will never happen.
Never happened, man.
No, man. I
See,
mean,
you see what I'm saying though? But see, that's why
it can
when
happen.
you apply that,
It can
that
only
like
happen a certain
niggas
way,
ain't
but you
give
can't
that
get
letting up.
8,000 motherfuckers to follow
So you hear what he's saying, right? How we know that ain't how Jaydayoungan and shit felt like, nigga, it's up. I'll be out in the hood. Like, them niggas be dropping their locations and shit. Ask yourself why is that a good thing?
They
Niggas
do.
drop their locations like, yeah, I'll be out in the hood. I'm gonna be woo woo all the time. We see that all the time. I'm gonna be
Well,
out
as far
here.
as the damn A-Trade, that nigga brought our most
Let me
hated.
tell you something, boss, man. You have to move scary in order to survive. You have to move scary in order to survive, man.
Yeah, look alive, brother.
But see, and the thing about it is, to want to survive means you gotta want to live.
Right.
Hey, somebody told me there's like, well, somebody asked this question or presented this a long time ago. It is true as hell. Like people, you know, in the game, especially in LA, I know how it is where you press somebody and you ask, you know, where you from. They don't even know whether or not to hate you until you tell them where you're from.
Somebody got
So
some
you tell
a
them where
lot of
you're from,
somebody
it's
got a
either
lot of
love or
echoing in
hate.
their background. Somebody got a
That
lot
ain't
of
me.
stuff going on.
Yeah. But you hear what I said, gangster?
Some echoes going on.
I think that's you.
Hey, I'm on live. So please.
Hold on.
What you say,
Talk
cuz?
again. Talk again.
Hey, so somebody, you know, especially. Oh, he muted my mic. You muted my mic, bro.
Nah, you're not muted. I'm trying to see who's
Can you hear me?
echoing. I think they fixed it.
I can hear you. I don't know if
Okay,
you
for
can hear
sure.
me.
Okay. So, somebody made this point. Like, you know, in LA, they be pressing people like, you know, where you from, homie? But like,
This nigga, shut
people don't know whether or not to hate you until whether you tell them where you're from. So you can see somebody and you can tell them from, oh, I'm from the same hood, or I'm from a hood that gets along with your hood, or you can tell them I'm from a different hood. People don't even know where to hate you or not until you tell them where you're from. Isn't that like some kind of goofy shit?
All this
Well,
shit, all
it
that shit
depends
No
who
ignorant
you.
dumb.
You could be
All of
a
it
decent
dumb.
set. Not many people know you, but if you don't show your face, you gonna get pressed.
But I'm
If
just
you're not
saying the
familiar
fact is
face,
that they don't really like you don't really know to hate the next man or the next black man until they tell you, okay, I'm from a different hood, and we have to run a fade or whatever. But if
no man, you can tell.
All
You
this
can
shit
tell. We can
dumb,
tell.
man.
We can tell who is who. It doesn't matter who. We have our own little walk, our own little thing. It's more than colors. You can tell an enemy. Period.
so what's the
Yeah.
point of asking somebody where they're from if you already know where they're from?
We want a
I
little
mean,
verification before you blow their head off.
Yeah,
The
because
gang, and no
because they
disrespect to
want to,
you,
yeah, that's
bro,
real though.
but
they
That's
want to
real
see,
though.
it's some
they want to
bullshit.
see
All
that
that
they
gang
want
shit
to
is
see
some
if the
bullshit,
nigga
bro.
real. They want to see if they real. Bro, look at this. I'm telling you, nigga, out here in
You know,
Arkansas,
we
bro.
give a lot of
Look at this.
passes
Look at
too.
this.
We give a
Look at
lot
this.
of
Look at
passes.
this.
You might go ahead, bro.
Out there in Arkansas for where I'm at, like a lot of the big Pyrus, they if they see a nigga flamed up, they pull up on them and throw the sign up. If they can't throw it right, then they getting down on you. They gonna beat you up.
Yeah.
That's how
They
they
get
do it.
down
I'm
on
telling you, on everything I love, them niggas that's bloods on bloods. They gonna pull up on you if you flamed up. They gonna be like, what's up? And if you don't throw that shit back right,
Okay,
man, I'm
you
telling
kind of said what you just said what I meant to say, boss.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
if
he
you
right.
dress a certain way, you're asking for it. If you want to be all
Right.
flamed up or all seed up, oh, you're gonna get pressed all day, no matter where you go, even by the essays.
Mm-hmm.
But if you dress like a
Right.
square, we're gonna walk right by you. He ain't doing nothing. But if you want to go and push that hard line and be a dummy, you're gonna have a hard day.
You're right.
But
You're
it's
right.
like it's still all from where you grew up at. So if you grew up in
Where you from, homie?
I'm from Dallas. But if
Oh
you
yeah, you
grew
don't
up,
know about gang banging.
I ain't really know about it, but I know the little
I mean, we got
politics that
gangs out here in Dallas, but
gangbangers play in
yes, it
LA.
ain't no, you know what I'm
It's
saying?
like, okay, so
Yes,
you
it ain't
from
no
Texas.
structure.
I got fan bam in Texas, a whole bunch of
Yeah.
and
a
no
bunch of
There ain't
disrespect
my
to
no real
family.
Cali, but
structure.
They
I'm
don't
just
They're
saying.
not real.
fucking like
Yeah,
California
it
niggas.
ain't no structure like
I ain't
every
saying
color
it's like
out
Dallas,
here.
but I'm just saying,
It's
okay.
just
Yeah.
sets. It's cities. It's
So
cities, sets,
if you grew up
areas.
in
My family,
Come on.
I got people out there by Prairie View, Houston, everywhere.
no, but I'm
Yeah.
saying, okay, if you grew up
I
in the
make
blood
money out
hood,
there.
if you grew up in the blood hood, you'll probably be blood. But since you grew up where you from,
You
you
should
grew
be.
up, you know what I'm saying? So it ain't really no difference between the next man and the next man. It's just where you grew up at. You know what
Pretty
I'm
much,
saying?
you
And
stuck where you at. You stuck. Now you
Yeah,
can
Yeah.
leave.
you
You
said
can
it's
be
what?
a
just yeah,
square.
it's the top. It's just us, nigga.
Wherever you land at, wherever you grew up
You
at, is
know,
what you gonna be. I
Yeah,
mean, you know.
so
You're kind of stuck
it's like,
unless you want to be a square, and we're gonna leave you alone.
yeah,
Right.
it's like beef for nothing. It's like, it ain't no reason to really be beefing with the next black man because of a neighborhood, and that's
Oh, I
for
think it's
any.
stupid, homie.
Yeah,
I don't regret any of my actions, but I don't necessarily gang bang no more. My
yeah.
22-year-old is from the same gang, 6 on,
Mm.
but he won't even tell me his name because if I find out who his big homie is, I'm a dumber.
Yeah.
Right. So you ain't gonna let your kid like you ain't condoning that stuff for your kid, and I respect
Not at
that. You
all,
know what I'm
brother.
saying?
Not at all.
So yeah, you feel what I'm saying there.
Yeah, I hate it. I mean, it's part of our culture. You get in where you fit in. If you ain't got no homies, you go to them. They're gonna bring you right in.
But hey, but
I mean, it's like, you know what I'm saying? When you grow up like that, you really don't have no
I ain't
choice.
gonna lie.
Unless you're gonna get jumped every day.
I ain't gonna lie though.
Really ain't got
You
no
know
choice.
what's messed up about that culture though, and I'm gonna
We
tell you
give them
in
a
real
pass.
life.
We give a lot of people
I'm gonna
passes,
tell you
brother.
because
Go
look at
ahead.
this. This is what's messed up about that culture. Because where I'm from, like that's where it was. Like they got that Gang Bang and Little Rock HBO show. Like
Yeah.
I grew
Yeah.
up around that time. Now a lot of
Right.
the niggas that
You're
I know
right.
that's gang banging that made it, that's got out of jail and survived.
Right.
That lifestyle got them doing bad, bro. Got them
Yeah.
out like some of the biggest street names that you knew, man. It's like
On
you ain't even
drugs.
gonna think that they
All that.
moving like that because all that pressure. Once you get older, bro. See niggas, we still look young in our 50s. When you about 54 and you still rocking J's and shit, all that shit started coming
Right.
down
Right.
on you, man. Your body moving different.
You can't
Right.
move the same way. You know, you 50 something, so you want to move different, but you've been out there banging, nigga.
Right.
Hey,
You gotta
Yeah, you
neighborhood,
can't.
let me ask,
Yeah.
So it's like
neighborhood,
niggas break
let me ask
down
you this,
mentally
like,
once you get towards that point in your life where you can't do that shit no more, man.
yeah,
Now you can't
neighborhood,
do
let
that
me
gotta
ask
anymore.
you
stop
You
this,
can't
getting
be
bro.
we
banging out
gotta
there.
the big homies
You
ain't
got
gotta
to
do
change
much
your
no more.
language.
The big
Let
homies
me
don't
ask
have
you
to do
this,
much. We
my
have
boy from my
60-year-old
neighborhood,
niggas
bro.
now.
Let me ask you this, like, it ain't the same in LA as it is as back in the '90s, right? Like right now, it ain't like so much set tripping going on as it was in the '90s, right?
It's about to get right back to the 90s right this year. It's
You
bad.
think so? I
It's
mean,
bad.
you probably
It's
know
bad. It's
for
bad.
real. Damn, it's going backwards then, right?
Yeah, now
Yeah,
it
they
is.
had a little.
It's getting bad out there. Cause I got some people that I'll be rocking with in Cali, and they some youngsters, man, and just seeing how their mentality is, and I'm like, y'all niggas 16 and 17, y'all need to be talking like that.
Because
Man,
Like
I'm
the
guessing you
youngsters
grew up
really
in the
be on that
'90s,
shit. I'm
so
like, man, y'all
I know
niggas
that
too
in the
young.
'90s it was bad.
I'm talking about, bro.
yeah.
I know some
That
15
was
year olds
bad.
that's already standing on the block, draped up and shit. And I'm like, man, we was
With
just playing
money.
PS. Yeah, we was
That's
just playing PS5 4. You know what I'm saying? 2 months ago. Now you out there on the
the
block.
little homies got a
Now they on
lot
the
of
block.
money right now. I don't even know what they. I kind of know. I ain't gonna put it out there like this. I'm not just talking about my hood.
Right.
All these little teenagers right now. I've been traveling. They are. How the fuck you afford that Challenger, little 19-year-old nigga?
Mm-hmm.
How you get that Charger?
Yeah,
How you
that's
get
what I'm
that
saying. Yeah,
Hellcat?
the youngsters out
The
there.
niggas
That's what I'm
scamming, you know
saying.
what I'm saying? Motherfuckers
They out
scamming
there.
on.
Yeah, they taking all the chances, man.
Motherfuckers
They taking
scamming,
all
man.
the chances to not even make it to 21, but at least they said they did it. At least they, you know what I'm saying? At least they rode a Lambo. That's they taking them chances. And when you young, you got all the opportunity because you ain't on
You do.
probation. You ain't got all these felonies. You got a good, your credit probably decent. You can do shit. You see what I'm saying? You don't got no responsibilities. You can go to Miami if you want to. You can go to Cali right now and don't have to come back for 2 years or something. You see what I'm saying? You don't got nothing
Right.
to keep you, stable or solid. So these kids is
I,
running around like it's a treasure chest, like it's open world, free world.
Oh, it
Hey,
oh
is.
yeah, I
I
got
can
a
just go
question for
anywhere.
y'all.
I can hit this lick on this nigga and go to Ohio for 2 years and
Right.
come back. Like that,
Hey, what
they
y'all
can do
think
that.
about Cowboy taking a stand, man? Is that snitching or what, man? What y'all think about it, boss? And old dude from the '60s. What y'all think about Cowboy taking a stand now?
Nah, I
6-0, I
don't, I
want to hear
don't, I
you.
don't think it's snitching because it's on camera. So only thing he can
So
just say
you don't
is
think he helping the police? You don't think he helping to
not,
solve the, helping the case?
not really because
He
he
did it
didn't
in
even
daylight.
witness the murder. He didn't witness it. He was in the he was eating lunch.
Look, shitty boy.
You see what I'm saying? He was eating lunch. Only thing he told him was, they had a conversation. He went in there, ate lunch. You see what I'm saying? That's what he
That's a
said.
good ass question, though. I like that question.
No, that's all good. I'm gonna
Right.
tell you right now. I'm gonna tell you right now. Herman from my section of the 6 Souls, Overhill.
Yeah.
So Herman taught me how to do a lot of shit. He my big homie.
Right.
No, I don't think he did
That's
anything
what's
wrong.
up, man. That's love, though. That's love.
No, I don't
I
think anything
believe
he
you
did
too
was wrong.
because he did touch a lot of people. I got a homeboy that and a homegirl that Nipsey touched. They came down there
Mm-hmm.
from out here, and he let them put their products in the store, showed them love, showed them
Yeah.
around the city and all that.
Herman cool as a motherfucker, man. I mean, you don't want to get him angry. He got major goddamn hands, but you can actually I wouldn't because I'm okay. But if I was broke, I'd ask him for some money. He gonna give it to me.
Mm-hmm.
But is it a lot of other people from the
That's
hood
what.
that think
It's
they?
funny that you said that because that's what they were saying. They said it because a lot of people that's trying to get their shit off. They be like kind of like stagnant with asking somebody like that. They said, man, I went up there in Cali and I went up there to Nipsey. He let me put a stand up in his shit, showed me love,
I
took
believe
me
that.
out, and I was
I
like,
believe that.
nigga, but then they showed me videos. I'm like, damn, that's what's up. They said he was that type of dude though. Like he
He
will
is.
fuck with you, man. If he seen you as a grind or entrepreneur, he didn't have his nose up in the air.
I was fucking with him before I got put on the set, stealing
Yeah,
cars and
man.
all kind of shit. And he was always smooth with me. But if you get on that man bad side, you're gonna have a major fucking problem.
Mm-hmm.
But I heard this dude. What's his name? Brick Baby. Brick Baby. He call him a
Yeah.
snitch, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
he
don't
called him
agree
a
with
snitch.
Cub.
Yes, sir.
Well,
Big
no,
Baby
I
talk
don't
bad
agree
about
with
him.
her. Her homeboy right there. I put a little video of myself about that boy. And
Brick Baby.
Brick Baby he's shitty cuz big homie.
Yeah, it
So
is.
he already in hot water right there. So you stay your ass away from us, homie, in Atlanta where the fuck you is. Also, homeboy, cause you're gonna watch this shitty big boy. This is coming from Killer. You should leave Herman's name out your goddamn motherfucking face.
Who is that? Who is that you speaking to?
Brick Baby.
Brick Baby.
Oh, Brick Baby. Oh, okay.
Yeah, he can have a little fun. You stay
Yeah,
where
I
you
don't know
are.
what's going on in LA, bro, but I'll tell you this: in Dallas, and everywhere in the world, we got hoods everywhere in the world. It's the same shit going around. But like in Dallas, like a lot of shit calmed down from the '90s. I think the '90s was bad. A lot of places.
Look. Check this out.
From right now, shit calmed down in Dallas.
Check this out. Hey, check this out. Because look, I don't know if you remember, some dude was arguing with us, arguing with me in Stepper about Dallas, bro. Okay, remember that Stepper?
I like Dallas. I
Stepper,
love
you remember that?
Yeah.
Okay, so I looked it up, bro.
I
Dallas
like Papa
was
Do's. I fuck with
in
Papa Do's.
1997, 1996. Dallas was at a 40.5 murder rate, which is higher than St. Louis, which is the murder capital right now.
Yeah, a lot of
It's
places is
higher
bad.
than St. Louis. And St. Louis is at the top.
You in St. Louis?
No, we in Dallas. But it was just one dude.
Okay.
He was just saying Dallas ain't never had no. He was just saying, like, I was like, bro, I remember when it was all on the news where they said Dallas was hitting. When I was younger, they said Dallas was like the murder capital for like a year. And I went back and looked it up. They was at 40-something%. And
where
they're higher. It's like in 90, like 94, like in the early 90s.
That's when the gangbangers started going over there.
Yeah. But that's higher than what St. Louis is right now. And St. Louis is a murder capital. Look it up.
Yeah,
That's
but it
what
be
I'm saying.
changing. The
So
people
we
be
was trying to tell
bragging
that
about the
nigga, it
murder
don't
capital.
really
And
matter
really
where you at.
it's not that.
You know what I'm
It's
saying?
not really good thing to do.
Every city
Yeah.
gonna have murders and shit.
Yeah, like Baltimore, New Orleans, and like Dallas. Normally LA and Chicago. You think that Dallas, LA,
Philly.
Chicago, or places like that,
But
Philly
like
and
have their
Detroit.
murder.
One thing about LA,
Chicago.
one thing about LA is LA stays in the high ranks. Like y'all don't never really go down low. Like y'all don't have a good 2 years or whatever low. Like y'all don't stay right up in the top 10.
Unless
you know
it's
what I'm saying? Y'all
chartreuse.
always stay there.
And it's not a good thing. It's not a good thing. Like you shouldn't be
like LA
bragging
stays in
about
the
the murder
top
rate.
10.
That's not like good.
Yeah.
It-
They stand
but like
For the past 20 years, they always up there. Number 5, number 4, you know what I'm saying? Like
Nigga, my brother and my daddy got shot.
Hey.
They both did. All from this
Sorry
garbage.
to hear that, man.
Yeah, it's BS. It's all BS. My son, luckily I don't live in the hood anymore. I moved away to a bomb ass neighborhood. So my kids don't have to really do that shit. But my one that got put on, he got put on when he got his case in jail.
Yeah.
Because it wouldn't have been on the streets out here with me. But as far as the murder rate goes, it only goes down for us in LA. Oh, Oakland and Frisco is getting bad too. And Philly and Detroit, they getting bad
Philly.
too. But if
Oh,
we
yeah,
have a
Philly
truce,
been
it
cool.
goes down to nothing. If we have a truce, it just stops.
Which
And
is
they'll go
good.
like 2 or 3 months, and then someone do something stupid at a bowling alley or something, and it's right back on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Look,
let me ask you this, bro.
that's what fucked me up, because my youngsters that I fuck with out there, man, like them niggas are supporters, man. I watched them young niggas go from 12 to 16 now, and now I'm looking at their Instagram and they really out there, nigga, in the hood. You know what I'm saying? Like they banging. I said, man, if you don't sit your ass down, I'm gonna call your mama on you, boy. Don't make me
Them
tell your mama,
motherfuckers-
like they really out there, like, you know what I'm saying? Innocent young dudes, like
I don't like it.
15 and 16 standing out there with them dudes
The
laced
our
up.
OGs ain't like, okay, I'm 45, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you are age,
And so my little homies or niggas my age, we avoid that crack bullshit, first of all. We didn't turn the ultra bass heads. We experimented, but we didn't get stuck. The OGs, ain't doing their job, and then a lot of niggas my age kind of stopped. Got them a fucking job. You know what I'm saying? A family.
Hey,
so the little homies ain't got
hold
no
on.
guidance because of a lot of niggas with scruples stopped gangbanging, like myself.
Yeah.
But I'll come when it's time for action. If they need somebody here, if it gets funky, the generals is coming.
Hey,
now look, hey, Stepper, you
Mhm.
ain't watching the comments. Let's check this out now. Remember, we talked about this.
Comment.
They're saying Jaydayoungan is signed with Empire. And what do Empire
Oh,
do?
No, he's not signed to Empire. No.
That's what they asking. That's what
No.
they asking. Is he signed with Empire?
No.
Now, if he is, do you know?
He's not signed to Empire.
Okay, look, hey, somebody look up who is he signed? I thought they said Atlantic. But
No,
what kind of deal does he have? Let's see who
he's not signed to Empire. He signed to him and Young A signed to the same label. I forgot who they signed to. You can look it up though.
Been around that long.
Right now. I'm gonna look it up right now.
Empire been around since the fucking 90s.
Yeah, why y'all figure out
Nah, Empire been around since like 2010, 2009.
Dude,
that's when Gazi made it.
I think Mac Dre was signed to Empire with his suspicious ass death. I'm almost sure of it.
He died in St. Louis, right?
No, Mac Dre was from the Bay.
I mean, Gazi's not a reason, you know what I'm saying? Like, these people are street cats, you know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna blame them on, you know what I'm saying, record label when they in the streets though. Like how the record label, I ain't gonna really.
Jaydayoungan is signed with Atlantic Records.
Yeah, but it's through somebody else though. Like, you know what I'm saying? But it's through like he signed to somebody else though.
Look. Yeah, he signed with somebody else, and then he got out the deal and signed to Atlantic Records.
No. He signed to that dude, John shit. And what's that? You know, what's the white man name?
I'm reading. I'm reading. It said then he later signed to Atlantic Records.
No, he signed to that dude, John. You know what I'm saying? Like the dude was under his post. I mean, you got to go to, you know what I'm saying? The white dude.
In 2020.
Now he signed that white dude. Like,
I mean, that's what I'm saying. He was like, I don't know if they got you know how that deal shit where he was.
It could be a distribution deal, and he had a label.
It's saying he was signed to this other dude. Then he later signed to Atlantic Records in 2020.
Maybe.
So the other dude probably got a little hand in the cookie jar on it, but he did sign to Atlantic Records because they be playing his music on like 2K and shit. So I've seen that he's
that makes a lot of sense because his numbers when I never really they all sound like to me. So the last couple of days I started doing my recon on this man, and you know his numbers went straight up like 1.4 million.
Yeah, he had like seven projects.
His latest song got 17 million streams already.
That's that record deal.
Yeah, 17 million. Look at this. Let me ask y'all something. Do you understand how much 17 million streams is worth?
Was it like $5 every 10,000 or $5 every
no? A million streams is worth 5,000.
Yeah, it's like 5.
So 17 times 5.
Yeah, and that's just streams. I'm talking about just YouTube video.
I'm gonna break it down right quick on this one right here.
So that's not even 100K.
I used to be in the industry.
That's just off a YouTube video, though. That's what I'm saying.
When the streams go like this, you get paid a little penny if they just click on it. If they listen to that motherfucker like over 45 seconds or something, you get a little bit more money. If they put the whole thing through, you get a little bit more money.
Yeah. And it depends on what they're streaming on.
I'm talking about his music video.
Nigga, I think Tidal, YouTube and Spotify, they all pay different.
That's true.
Yeah, they all pay different. But I'm just talking about just a music video on YouTube.
I
imagine like 5,000 for a million,
right?
Just imagine that. Just imagine that.
But shit, 5 times 17 million, that's a decent amount of change.
Well, it's 50 times 7.
Everybody keeps saying they got life insurance on a rapper.
But it's like that's some bread still.
I mean,
it's just on a YouTube video. Now we ain't talking about his Vivo video or all the other stuff. That's
Spotify
just
or Tidal or whatever.
That's just a back end check, bro. That's just a back end check. That's a little check that come in the mail.
Yeah,
that you be looking for.
Yeah, they be making money off their shows.
Yeah, that's just a little back end check to go. You see what I'm saying? Go take a trip with or something real quick.
That video game shit. You said the man got a video game song?
Yeah, they're playing this song
Oh
on
yeah, they
2K,
really make money
NBA
off of that.
2K22. They be playing some of his songs on there all the time. As soon as you jump on the
Oh
court,
yeah,
That's
so
more
that's
money than the
even more
streams. That's
royalties.
big. That's
yeah,
big money.
You gotta look
that's
at that,
real
man. They
money.
eat. That's how they eating, man.
A
That's how
movie, a
they
video
eat.
game. Yeah, that's what it
That's
said.
changed. That's changed.
Hey,
That's changed.
homie
We're
from
on
the
the Street
neighborhood,
Fighter.
bro. What's your name, man?
We're on the Street Fighter
What's up,
soundtrack.
King Lou?
Hey, let me ask you this: like, okay, when your son, you figured out your son was from neighborhood. Like, what was your response to him, or what was your thoughts to him, or kind of open that up?
It fucking it didn't make me proud. Let me tell you that. It
Yeah,
totally
but you
pissed
kind
me
of
off.
understood.
It pissed me off because I know the road that she can take. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So when he told me about that shit, I wanted to kick his ass. I just, what can I do? You did it, and you did it behind the wall.
A part of you was you like, okay, he's kind of looking up to his pops, and he's taking after yourself, or
No, nah, it was just a neighborhood where our environment.
yeah, where you grew up from, or where yeah, a lot of it be that.
Yeah, he went to certain high schools. He went to Crenshaw, or he went to the school right by Crenshaw, a private school. He went to Westchester High School, all Crip schools basically.
Yeah,
Growing up with me, if you want to choose that angle, you gonna do that. His mom is a B dog though, but he chose the Crips, but not because of my influence, because of his friends.
Where we grew up at, that's what it
Pretty
is.
much the environment. It wasn't not so. To answer your question, it wasn't because of me that he joined the set. I bang
So
this shit harder than he does.
Probably the same reason that you came from there, right? I mean,
Well, yeah. I mean, I grew up in the Overhills. I grew
yeah,
up right on Overhill.
I
So
ain't familiar, but I'm guessing that's like the '60s neighborhood.
that is it's called Overhill 60s. It's broken down to like 4 or 5 different sections: the front hood, the back hood, the avenues, the Overhills. So it's like being grown up on whatever high street the GDs use. Growing up in the neighborhood, you're gonna be around that thing, But we had housing. It was a little different, but as far as wait, what was the question, homeboy?
Now I was just seeing what your reaction was when your son told you was, banging the set. How you felt about it, and
I
just
was worried
unpack
because
that.
to me these little niggas are wilder than me and my circle was.
You really think that?
Hell yeah, these little niggas go hard.
Well, back in the '90s, you said you 45, so I know you know how wild it was in the '90s.
Yeah, that's when I was doing my most, but
You think it's wilder now?
It's too many.
It
It's
was
too many
more
guns,
structured
homie.
back then, bro. That's what I'm saying, bro. The culture was structured back then. You had big homies and OGs that could come and stop some beef and shit. That
Yeah,
shit
they
don't
would.
ride like down right now, bro.
They would fix
You
certain
can't
things.
tell a young nigga shit, man.
But it's harder to get. It's easier to get caught doing something now because there's so many cameras. There's like so many cameras, and I
But
think I don't know. I don't know how it is in LA. I just know how it is in Dallas. Like they're gentrifying neighborhoods that used to be horrible, like where they then the places where it's just it was like slums, and they like the slums no more. They're building new houses and bringing up the community. I know that in Dallas, and not even just in Dallas, but just a lot of other places. I don't know about Crenshaw and Slauson, but a lot of places I know it used to be. And even with the numbers, it used to be worse than the '90s than it is today. Because I know
Let me
people were
get you.
wild in the
There ain't
'90s.
no.
But what good is a camera if you got on a ski mask?
They can
I
get.
mean, the camera is good even if you got on the ski mask
Oh yeah,
because
they can get your ass
yeah,
with
you
that
saw
mask
First
on.
48.
They can get you.
Nah, man. I mean, I'm saying, man, like because at the same time we
It
They
don't
not
jump
always
in
living
the
in a
be.
car, you
fairy
get it.
tale
You see
world.
how
We're
people getting
watching.
caught?
Look
They
this. We're
jumped out the car,
watching,
the ski mask,
bro.
the car got.
This is what I'm saying. Like we're watching every day this type of shit happen, and we're acting like we live in a world where it doesn't happen.
I ain't saying that.
You know what I'm
I'm
saying?
just
Like we're
saying that.
literally talking about this shit every day now.
I fucking act like it don't happen.
Yeah, you see what I'm
Yeah,
saying? And
gun violence is
we
high.
just like, well, there's cameras. Man, these niggas don't give a fuck about no camera. They probably try to shoot that bitch out if anything.
No,
These
gun
niggas don't
violence
even
is
give a
worse
damn about
because,
no camera, man. I ain't
but
never
as
heard
far as
nobody say,
overall crime,
look this. I ain't
it
never
ain't
even
that bad.
seen, look this. I ain't even seen no nigga, even when I seen some niggas that's trying to rob some shit, they ain't never said, well, go check the cameras. Some niggas just said, let's go.
No,
Niggas ain't give a damn
we're gonna
about no
check them
cameras,
cameras.
man. Niggas out of shit.
No, we're gonna
But if
check them
you
Man,
cameras.
remember
this on
Dallas
right
in the
now, nigga.
90s,
Like, what?
or even downtown Dallas, remember Dallas in the 90s or even early 2000s, when we were growing up, it's not the same Dallas. It's not the same Dallas at all. It's calmed down a lot.
Yeah, it ain't the same. It just moved to another area. Shit.
It's calmed
Yeah,
down. It
they
definitely calmed down.
relocated.
The drama just moved to a certain area.
It's over centralized because you got the social media aspect where everything's more in your face, where you see, okay, this is going on, and you on your timeline you see the news. So and so got shot. Same shit used to happen back in the day, but you just didn't have so much access to information as you do now. It's just
What's
it's
your
just a
brother's name?
reflection.
Hey, what's your name that's speaking right now? I can't see.
Tyrone.com. Dump.
Dump, how old are you?
I'm 40.
Damn, okay. You have a whole different perspective on things, I see.
I do, man. I'm an objective thinker because a lot of people don't really think that way. But I always take a different little approach. But like my approach is not like some shit I'm just doing to play devil's advocate. But I mean, shit.
Oh, I'm just peeping game, analyzing.
Already. Well, yeah.
Yeah,
I
yeah. I'm
mean,
just
it's
trying to figure out who's. I just figured out Boss's voice.
yeah, boss. We went to school together. That's we went to the same school. So me and boss, we go back and forth. You know what I'm saying? Outside of this all the time. So, it just we on here now.
I was in Texas about 4 years ago, right before that damn railroad hit. 3-4 years ago, I went to my first cousin's wedding out there. If I could find that wedding event, I don't have time. But the damn preacher pulled up in the damn helicopter.
Sheesh.
In a helicopter.
Yes, the motherfucker landed on his church property in a damn helicopter
That's crazy.
for the wedding. I was like, they sure do do it big in Texas.
Hey, yeah, they got a lot of money. Just not even there. They got a lot of money in California. People, the rich are getting richer, poor is getting poorer. That's for sure.
Yeah, my uncle
That's
like a
for
farmer.
sure.
They are paid. They have major dough. They are up there. But the man pulled up. Everyone thought he was gonna be late. The nigga came in the helicopter.
But came in a helicopter.
Like Kobe Bryant.
You know what I'm saying?
It was crazy. I was like, this nigga pulled up in the helicopter. Okay. It
Yeah,
was
I got a
dope
lot of
as
money in
fuck.
Texas.
It was I ain't gonna lie, man. Every time I go out there, my family treat me right and all their friends treat me right.
See, and look,
But let's talk about that. Like
this what I wanted
a
to say.
preacher to pull up in
.com,
the
look,
helicopter or rise up.
.com, hold on. This is what I wanted to say too, because like with me, I understand every aspect because I think in all different type of ways. But even like what we just discussing, wouldn't that push the narrative to explain why people are slipping? Because people are like, it's cameras, it's this, and it's got calm over here. You see what I'm saying? Like, do you know, like with FBG Duck, he got killed in the richest area. They said there's no way
In
nobody would ever
Chicago.
do that.
Oh
They
yeah.
said there's no way that nobody would ever come with no damn submachine guns in the Gold Coast. They was
Right.
gonna crack that case. He in front of a Louis Vuitton store. You know how gorgeous it looks right down there. It ain't nothing. But
Right.
they said it's
It's
15
true.
law cars, and they still came down 15 cop cars.
Hey, and this is just something I'm learning. like Chicago is the fourth biggest city in the U.S. I did not know that until like a month ago. And they be talking about like all these murders in Chicago, but it's such a big city. Of course, they got all these murders. Like I always knew that
Yeah,
proportionate.
but look,
It wasn't the
a
same
lot
like
of the
other.
murders in Chicago only happen in a confined area because the way they got
Yeah.
Chicago built, they got all the projects like in the middle of something, all the way down to 64, all different projects. Most of the murders happen around there.
I know
Like
wherever
Chicago, look at
Hyde
Chicago.
Park of
I ain't never seen
Chicago
no
is
shit
horrible.
like this, bro. Chicago got about 5 miles to 10 miles worth of projects, and all of them don't fuck with each other at all. So
Is
when
that
that
the
happened
Hyde
with
Park
Duck,
district?
when that happened with Duck, that was like, shit, they understand if he was in the hundreds and all that. But them people out there, that's like, nope, we're not gonna let this happen. Y'all ain't
But
finna
when you
come
think
through
about
no gold
Chicago,
coast.
you think
Y'all keep
about
that.
like okay,
That was like y'all keep that
people
shit up
getting
there in the
murdered
projects.
like crazy, like, but it ain't no different than any other city. It can't be no different than any other city numbers wise because it's a lot of people in Chicago. But maybe like certain zip codes that might be like at a way higher rate. But
Yeah,
it's
it's
just like
just
that anywhere in the
look, it's,
hood
that's what I'm
and
saying.
in the
Look at
city.
this. If you ever watch the news and stuff about Chicago, most of the murders and stuff happen in the same areas where
Hyde
the
Park,
projects is,
that
all the way
place called
down there.
Hyde
It's like
Park, wherever that
they
place
don't
is.
even be going like them niggas so
But I
solid
think
out
it's
there. They
like
don't
that in
even
every
go out
city
their
though.
hood.
That's my point. It's like that in every city. It ain't no different.
Yeah. But
Ain't
this
no
what I'm saying.
different
Look,
from.
this what look .com. This what I'm saying. The reason why Chicago has more of the attention and all that because they have literally they built all the projects in a line. Like they put everybody together. Like I'm talking about from 60 all the way, like one whole block is nothing but projects, like all the way down the street, miles. And that's where it's all happening at. You get what I'm saying? Them
Yeah, it's
niggas
crazy.
all holding down. They're not even going down the street. Like they ain't even going 10 miles. It's all going on around there. So when some shit happened in other areas, that's when the laws really got involved because they rather have them keep their drama out there and shit. You feel me? They was like,
Yeah.
nigga, they weren't feeling it. See, that's the difference between Chicago, like, cause you know, like in most cities, like even where I'm from, our projects is like fucking 30 minutes from another project. Chicago projects is this project, that project, all the way down the line. Like they put all the projects in one like 20-mile radius.
A big science experiment.
Yeah, like 10-mile radius, all the projects. Like even where I'm from, the projects, like we ain't never run into nobody else in the other projects because the other projects gonna be way somewhere else. They ain't coming over here. But them niggas got all their projects all the way down in the radius from 64, 50s, the 100s, all the way. You see what I'm saying? So it's like anytime they getting out, they getting into it with some other
That's why I
people.
was getting now. That's why I keep getting popped.
Yeah. That's and if you look at it, bro, like just look it up, bro. Because it's somebody that I seen on YouTube. He drove the whole line and point out every project. They're all they're all like 5 feet away from each other.
Brother.
He said these niggas right here and these
Is
two
it like
going
kind
at
of
it.
like that in LA? Like ain't all the hoods on top of each other? Like
No.
everywhere there's a hood?
No.
Hell no.
Hell no.
Hell no. I was gonna say something, and we go right back to it. As far as our hood, Nipsey Hood, the Oak Hill Park 6-0, actually all the 6-0s, there's not one project in our territory. We are all
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. See, you gotta understand that Chicago shit.
We
bro.
have a little bit of this.
Them niggas get on the bus. Them niggas, if you get on the bus, you might have to run into another nigga from the other side. They all together damn near. And they all don't go like these two projects fuck with each other. They don't fuck with them niggas across the street. Then another niggas across the street might fuck with these other, but the other niggas on the right don't fuck with it. So they all at like war with each other, bro. They only fucking with each other in their hoods. They ain't really just running out and shoot up niggas at the malls and shit, or like out there. They at war in their hoods.
Yeah, we get busy, but we're kind of spread out. Cali is big.
Yeah, Cali's big. But like with Cali, isn't it like sectioned off like down there everywhere there's like some different hood? Like
there's something in everything, but it might not be New York. It might For instance, there's a city called Westchester. There's not one black gang in there. It's essays and hunkies.
Mm-hmm.
But like Watts,
That's high
Inglewood,
school I went to.
Compton.
Yeah, and then your ass gonna look strange riding through there late at night because you ain't supposed to be out there.
Yeah, you're gonna have issues up there.
Yeah, you ain't. That's just
But
like
like
little
South
Haiti.
Central LA, South Central, like Watts, Inglewood, Compton, and isn't like is I don't know. I'm just asking.
I'm gonna make it okay. I'm sure you guys know what gentrification is. We're older.
Yeah, that's what's happening over here. Yeah.
We're doing it. We actually have like my grandma lives probably by the worst part of South Central, the Nickersons, the east part, right? We
This
have
like
our
Great
first
Street, some
hunky
bounty
over there.
hunters.
We got our first in the kitchen Crips. We have our first white person on the block. You know what's coming next? More of them. And that's when the police are gonna start doing their job.
That look, that's what .com. That's what they're doing out here. Remember, did you when you went to Rochester? You see how they knocked down all that project shit?
Yeah, not only that, the
They
West
brought some
Dallas
white
too.
people in there. They brought some white people in there. Now when you go out there, the laws is posted up. That ain't the
I was just in West Dallas the other day, bro. They
yeah,
have
that
like
ain't the kicking spot.
it's crazy, bro. Like
Yeah,
what not in South
they
Dallas.
built a whole
It's not.
shopping center, shopping mall area in the middle of the hood. This is where niggas go and shoot out and shit and have parties and shit. They cleaned it up. Now you got houses painted blue, yellow, pink, and they got a whole bunch of. I'm like, what's going on over here?
And not to downplay LA or anything, but like LA got some nice houses. Like it'd be like, I guess it'd be in the hood, but like the houses are really nice. Like in the South, we have slums where like, damn, you can tell it's the ghetto.
Man, I've lived in a lot of places, brother, even other states and countries. And like even if you look at our projects, but they're about to shut them down. The Nickersons about to get closed. They're about to knock that shit down. I don't know.
Yeah, they knock it. Look, that is. Hey, this. I'm telling you. Let me see. What's your name, bro? It's me, bro. That's what they doing out here in the hood. Like this part that we talking about, South Dallas, Rochester. That's where all the black people go on the weekends. It be shoot out. They cleaning it up. They done knock down.
It's going on everywhere like that.
Yeah, and it look like it's damn near downtown and shit. With only one side though, like you can literally be in the fucking trenches and make a left, and all of a sudden you see a brand new 7-Eleven and a whole motherfucking line of stores and shit, different house. I'm like,
and bro said it's happening in LA. And I know it's happening in Dallas.
Yeah,
I know it's happening in Chicago. It's happening everywhere. That's why I'm saying things are getting better.
Starbucks, as soon as we see a Starbucks, we're like, oh, here they come.
Right.
So they put that Starbucks around, brother. It's over.
Yeah,
niggas is gone.
Deal.
Which I think is a good thing.
Yeah, which I mean, it's a good thing, but the only thing about it is it's just gonna move the drama somewhere else.
Yeah,
that's what always happen. Because look, like out here when they was building .com, think about this. Out here, whenever they was building the airport up, and remember when A was staying right there on what's that? That street.
Yeah.
Okay, remember when they was doing that? What was happening? The motherfucking coyotes and big ass snakes was coming straight over to the park and the apartments. Well, you know what I'm saying? When they started knocking that shit down and building new shit on that uninhibited area, everything started coming up out the woods over there. Migrating. That's just like nature. That's the same thing. That's nature. That's what I'm saying. The niggas ain't gonna stop doing dirt just because it look better. They just gonna move somewhere else.
I think it does. I think like being in that type of environment where the shit's just run down and everybody's out there on some bullshit, like people become a product of their environment. Like niggas don't be
they've been petitioning for them to fix up that like since the 80s, bro. They've been petitioning for them to do this, what they're doing now since the 80s. It's been a petition signed almost every year. 1,000 people saying, fix up South Dallas, change this shit. The water fucked up. We need better roads. We need, you know what I'm saying? And that
a lot of people don't want to be on no bullshit. Like, we don't want to be on no
the
bullshit.
people that's living there don't want to be on that.
The environment that be around. Like, it ain't nothing about them bullshit around. You're going to just adapt to that environment. So the environment gets better, man. People get better,
See, look, okay,
just like any low income.
Look at this. Hold on. We gonna reply to Jude Bean because he said he don't understand why does poverty make people violent, He said the question is, why is there drama in the first place? See, the thing about it is when it comes from poverty and you got to get it out the mud, and then you got a person across the street that's getting money, or a block that's getting money, and your block getting money. They taking their custos. It starts to become every man for themselves. Because one thing about it, people can't stop living. They still got to get food and shit, and this how they getting it. So whenever the poverty rate gets so low, then what do you got to do to get more money? You got to start going on their uncharted grounds. You got to start opening up shop in other places, and that's where the drama comes. That's where it's always been about. That's why it's blocks. And you know what I'm saying? That's why you think you balling because you got a block. Niggas want to take over a block because you
I mean,
gonna
that's not the
have to
United
do that
States.
shit.
You look at other poor countries, it's the same shit. Like, poverty stricken countries, they have a whole bunch of bullshit going on. And they just like, just
because people gotta eat. That's the thing. People do gotta eat at the end of the
the
day.
rules.
So it's like when you out there trying to get your $50 a day, and then you see two other dudes coming there trying to intercept that. That's where the problem comes.
Yeah, we're gonna take your hood. You got all
Yeah,
your smokers
that's what I'm
trained
talking
up.
about. You know what I'm talking about is me, bro. That's how it is in Arkansas. See, them niggas they be blood, they be power root, vice lords, all that, but they'll still be cool in one spot. They just ain't gonna let nobody come down, play, or none of that. They like no outsiders. This our shit, bro. That's when them niggas get the banging. When you try to come over there, like niggas that try to come over there from a whole nother cities and buy a big house and set up shop. They like, nope.
Nope, you gotta do that shit
You're
low
not finna
key.
come here and take We heard his shit good too, but that ain't what that is. Somebody should have told him before you. Know what I'm saying? I don't know who told him to come out this way with that.
Oh, let me tell you another hot spot. Just be careful if y'all ever decide to go traveling to Vegas. Oh, they getting busy in Vegas.
You said Vegas?
Yeah, they getting busy. They robbing everything. As soon as you
What's
walk your ass out
up,
that
Miss
goddamn
Music?
casino, have fun in that parking lot.
Mm-hmm.
It's a transit city. They're talking about their prices high. Their prices high.
And see, look, and see now, and then you know the thing
Baller,
about Vegas.
Ballerville.
You know the thing about Vegas. What I seen though that changed about Vegas, they made it more habitable for people to move out there and get jobs and shit. Cause I know a lot of people that move to Vegas. I'm like, damn, you move to Vegas? Like you would think, like you see what I'm saying? You would think if a person moved to Vegas, that mean they got money. Like they moving out there to work and shit. I'm like, damn, y'all moving to Vegas. I was like, nigga, what, you hit the lotto? But they like it's a lot of people moving to Vegas right now.
It's
Bam.
easy. It's easy
they
in
got
Vegas.
Jobs.
It's easier. You can get a gig. You can get you can be a dumb motherfucker and get a decent job.
Yeah, all day.
Security.
Just think about how we got apps and stuff where you can just go on an app and get a good job for 150 a day. Imagine in Vegas, it's always booming. They got work.
So 24/7, right? Like
it's 24/7. They got work for you, man. I know a couple people that just straight moved to Vegas just out of nowhere.
Vegas don't shut down. It's 24 hours a day. Liquor, everything. They got legal marijuana.
Yeah,
you can be I'm gonna say slow instead of retarded word. And you get a nice shift at a restaurant making some decent money. It's 24 hours a day.
It's up, and they partying out there too. Like I can't.
And the prices high on everything.
The people that I know from Vegas be the ones I be up. I be still talking to them at 5 a.m. They like, yeah, I just came in.
Yep.
From work, working and partying at the same time. Like, damn.
I was gonna say to my other brother, Vegas, damn, what the fuck? He just said something. Damn it, my weed kicking in. Damn it.
Prices are high.
Oh no, honestly, brother, if you want to ball out, you can ball out. But they got some deals. You can go get $1 hot dog in Vegas. That's why a lot of people, the bums, everyone's going to Vegas, and they can have them.
Yeah,
you just gotta know the city, huh?
For what I seen, it's like Vegas just they already was booming, and they just spread their wings when shit started to get like all this pain and stuff happen. They spread their wings and opened up that money that door to bring more and keep it flowing. You see what I'm saying? Like the city don't sleep, so you gotta imagine how much work they need out there.
It
Now
don't
it's
stop.
convenient. You know what I'm saying? Because look now, but I'm saying at first it wasn't a convenient thing just to go to Vegas. Like I don't even know people that stay in Cali that be going to Vegas like 2 to 3 times, you know, during the week, just on some cool shit. Go to the casino and win 5,000, come back. You know what
I
I'm saying?
out in Vegas. I got a spot out there.
Oh,
Yeah,
you do? Oh, really?
I've been
Big
had
move.
like 10 years though.
yeah. So it's like, man. But I remember back then, it's like if you go into Vegas, that means you balling. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Not
oh, you finna, yeah, you finna go to Vegas, or you, especially if you say you moving to Vegas, people think that you came across some big money.
no. You can change. You gonna change your life out there though. You can really come up quick. It's a hustle game, a decent job. Even if you're good at
Mm-hmm.
gambling, I mean, you can ball out in Vegas. You can turn your life around. Honestly, I don't want to go out there. It's
Man,
too
you
hard.
got me wanting to go out there and shit now, man. You got I'm trying to go out there a couple of years and see what it do. You know what I'm saying?
You really will meet a lot of motherfuckers. All the stars. It's like
Yeah,
Rodeo Road down that strip. You'll see
man.
all the people, and you can talk to them and all that shit. You know, Vegas might become the new Hollywood, in my opinion.
Yeah, I mean, it really is damn near.
They're about to get a basketball team. They already got a football team, and I think they got
Yeah,
a
man.
now. But anyway, but think about this: as far as what the homie said, it's expensive, right?
Mm-hmm.
But they got a lot of people that go dead broke out there. They lose their whole paycheck.
Mm.
So you go off the strip, and that's where all the cheap shit is. It's kind of dangerous, but you're gonna get some food. And everything got casino, even the restaurants.
Mm-hmm.
But think about the people that lose their money. They got to eat too. They got some super cheap shit out in Vegas, and it's decent food. It ain't like it's jail food.
Mm.
Yep, a whole bunch of spots, and that's where you go see. I'm about to go to Vegas. I've been wanting to get out there my damn self after this row happened.
Man. So it's like, yeah, I'm sitting there looking at it because like I said, I do got a couple people that straight just didn't hear from them in a couple months, and they FaceTime. I'm living in Vegas. I'm like, what? Like, damn, what's going on? And
Man,
they working like a motherfucker. Like, you know, don't sleep. Like they get off at 5 in the morning, hit me up.
brother, you can have 2 or 3 jobs out there.
Mm-hmm.
Ain't no reason to really be broke unless you have a habit.
Yeah, I'm talking about the person I know, Uber, bartending, and doing something else after hours. You know what I'm saying? And
Exactly.
getting the whole bag with it too.
You can church like say when I do a lot of money management. You can like if I lived out there, man, I'd be balling. Period.
Yeah,
I
that
would
shit
have two
crazy.
jobs. I got bills. I'll be working my ass off so I can retire. Well, not retire, but stop working. Start flipping.
Yeah.
But where boss go?
You said what?
What the hell you doing? Smoking?
Yeah, yeah. Well, the whole time, the whole show, I've been smoking. Shit.
Oh, okay, I find you. Well, shit, me too. You see what I'm doing?
That's how. That's the reason why I got quiet for a little bit. I had to go roll up.
That's what I'm doing. So then, what time? So what? Okay, what time y'all at? I'm on. It's 1 o'clock. Me.
With me, it's you know, y'all 2 hours behind us, right? It's 2:55.
Oh, you in Texas?
Yeah, I'm in Texas.
I'm about to get my ass out there.
Hey, what's up, Miss Music? Hit that link and go join the panel for a second. You don't gotta show your face or nothing. I just want to see what's on your mind. You know what I'm saying? Don't be scared. You know what I'm saying? Don't be scared.
Is she there?
Yeah. Yeah. See, I love Florida. She says it's 4 o'clock, 4 a.m. in Florida. Yeah, I love Florida though, man. That's my shit right there.
Well, we can't hear
Miami.
her. Is she talking? She trying to talk, but we can't hear her.
Now she in the chat.
Oh, I thought.
I'm telling her to click the link and come up so she can speak or whatever. But
Well, how come I see her
where's the
face?
link? The link is at the top of the chat. It's a blue StreamYard link. I'll drop it again, but It's at the top of the chat, like right there where you're looking at the chat. That
My
blue
best
link.
right now. My partner in crime.
I just dropped the link twice though for you.
Well, how come I can see her profile?
I think they're gonna hit the link. I'm gonna see if they're gonna hit the link. You know what I'm saying? You ain't gotta be scared now. I dropped the link twice. All you gotta do is hit it. But they say it's 4 a.m. in Miami.
My boy out there, he out there. I ain't gonna give you no extravagant story. Driving Uber every day, making about 300 a day.
Oh yeah, I believe.
Yep, he out there doing it.
It's actually going up. It's actually going up out here where, they got the little apps and stuff. Like you can go make damn near 250 a day. You know what I'm saying? Like a
Man,
little app. You know what I'm saying? And they just tell you, hey, we need a warehouse, somebody at the warehouse for 11 hours, pay 250. Bid on it. Like I was like, shit, like that should be good. Like you know what I'm saying? Like
Florida is
you could actually just work 3-4 times and then chill for a week. Or chill to next week. Just hitting them type of things. And they're paying more than. See, the thing about it, they don't like the people that's doing this app because they really work at the company and they working like, every day. So we could just come in there 2 times a week and then don't even have to hit them back no more or come back later and go get a bag and they be mad at us. They don't want to tell us nothing and tell us where to put some shit. They looking upside our head because I just came in your job and made 250 in one day, tax free through this app. You see what
dude,
I'm saying? And you got to work there every day.
oh, he does it, but you know what? He had me thinking about doing this shit. Quitting my gig. I've been thinking about doing that shit. So he can turn the app on anywhere he travels to.
Mm.
I mean, I'm in Atlanta. Oh, okay. He just turned
Yeah.
that. Man, that nigga, he ain't stuck.
Yeah. What's up with it, Miss Music? She came in. What's going
How you
on?
doing?
Good.
What up,
Chilling,
man?
chilling.
What's going
Yeah, I
on?
came in. I was just over at Onan. I was listening to.
Oh, Onan.
Yeah, I was
You
over
know,
on that.
you can't say nobody. You can't say no YouTuber's name. I say you gotta make up a
Oh,
day and say, oh, Mega Man. I know who you. I would know who you talking about. But yeah, Onan cool.
oh, okay. I'm learning. I'm learning. So
Yeah, he cool.
yeah, I was just in there. I was in
Mhm.
there, and then I was like, you know what? Let me see who else is on live. So I was like, let me jump on here, and I heard y'all talking about the incident with the poor young man, and I was just like, let me hear what y'all got to say and know what's going on.
Yeah, man. How do you feel about it? Like how they said it happened? They said a dude jumped the fence to the backyard in a mask in broad
Yeah,
daylight.
How much do you get paid for that shit?
I'm telling you, or did he even
well,
what's
I watched the news. Actually, I watched the report on the news, and the father said that. Yeah, the father said that he was sitting on the porch, and they came up from behind in a ski mask and shot him. And I was just
yeah,
like,
his
wow.
grandfather said they jumped the fence to the backyard. The latest news they just dropped it like a couple hours ago. His grandfather get on the news and he said they was sitting on the porch.
Hmm.
The people that did it jumped the fence to the backyard and came around to the front with a ski mask on.
And those are some
And then
pros.
they said it was then the police said it was several shootouts 15 minutes after that all around the area. Like it was
Really?
yeah, I can
I
show
haven't
you the
heard that
news
part
clip.
yet.
I can show you the news clip again.
I haven't
It's
heard
You might,
that
just
y'all
part yet.
might want
sad,
to.
you
Yeah, I'm
know.
gonna play that news clip again because that's why I was like, man, his granddad came on there and told everything.
Yeah.
Shit's crazy. And then the police said it was several shootouts that's related. I was like,
Yeah, his
damn.
yeah. What is his granddad? I seen him. Hmm.
Mm-hmm. Like that
Hey,
shit
Miss
crazy.
Music. Why they call you Miss Music?
I do radio and I do music. I'm a music artist, but I'm also a promoter. I'm a music A&R. I'm a rep
Oh,
for HHQ Urban Magazine. I'm also a music A&R for Say Let's Do More Entertainment. I'm a radio host for WBOK Radio, T Music
okay.
Radio. I'm on Roku TV, Amazon TV, and Apple TV.
I'm on the
So
Gucci.
That's what's up. Hey, you need to rock with me because look, I used to do the radio out here, and then once everything changed with that, I started my
yeah,
channel, but that's kind of what got me a little bit more. Like I used to promote groups and you know what I'm saying. I'm structured. You know what I'm saying. I
yeah,
don't always talk about it on my channel, but it's a reason. Like I'm in that same industry. You know what I'm saying for real.
okay.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah,
Actually,
that's real. Well, if you're on
that's why I
IG,
asked her.
yeah, if you're on IG, add me. Miss Music Diva. Put Diva on the end of my name,
This
and you
music
can find
diva.
me. And let's network.
Oh yeah, yeah. I'm on Instagram as same as my channel too. I changed it to the same as my channel. I
You
want to
said
pull up this news clip though.
Miss
Oh yeah, here
Music
we go right
Diva.
here.
Yes. You can also find me on YouTube underneath Miss Music, and I also have my music on my page. Yeah, on Instagram.
FBA. Miss
That's what's
Diva.
up, man. I mean, yeah. I mean, like I've been. The thing about it is, with, when my channel started doing things, it was kind of hard to actually network with people because you had some people that was just straightforward. Hey, this is why I want to do this, and then there's a lot of people that always, got some kind of agenda. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
If you understand what I mean, like he's like, and that's what kind of slowed me down. But I was working with a couple artists at
Gotcha.
first, but
Yeah.
I just got back to my YouTube and shit like straight. You know what I'm saying? Because a lot of people don't really be
Yeah.
serious about just doing business. Like I don't know, that
Yeah.
should be
I've been
so
in the
weird
game
though.
25 years, so I mean, I got Tinder. I'm underground, so
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm different too. Take your screenshot. That's my handle on my IG.
okay.
Yeah, mine is the real boss TV A15. You said yours is Miss Music,
Diva. Uh-huh.
Diva. I'm a,
If you follow me, I'll find you. Diva on yeah, on Instagram. And if you add me, I'll
I'm
find
a,
you.
I'm gonna find you right now. And see, I don't. I used to mess with my Instagram, but then I just started back messing with my Instagram probably like 3 or 4 months ago with my channel. But I used to really like keep my channel away from all social platforms just because of the work I already done. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I got my shit
I kept
private.
my shit away from all like my YouTube. I mean, my Instagram is the only
Yeah.
thing that's kind of like a little bit linked to my YouTube. You said Miss Diva Music. I mean,
No, Miss Music Diva.
Miss Music. I know I said that shit backwards. Miss,
No, Miss Music
yeah,
is
yeah, I
my
got,
name. Just add Diva on the end. Yeah.
yeah, I got you.
I put
Yeah,
Diva
I
because
see
people
you,
be
I see
taking
you
my
right
name.
here. I
So
see you.
I'm not gonna go through my roll call, but all three of us gonna have to do something. How we met, I ain't gonna leave homeboy behind on this one. Boss,
Mm.
I got plugs, homie. I ain't gonna say who I just I can call IC right now.
You said who?
IC, I can get right to Snoop right there, right now.
Oh yeah.
that's
Yeah,
cool.
I'm a hot boy. I had
Shit, that's
record
what's
deals.
up.
I look, I was there. Only thing is, my shit went plastic.
He said
Mm.
your shit went plastic.
Yeah, I didn't sell shit.
Damn. Now, I was I had a little deal with Slip and Slide, and I didn't even make it to the first recording.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't even make it to the first studio recording. And the nigga hit me. We was out there in Miami just balling, going so crazy. By the time that the shit was found out, we was broke. I had to come back to Texas, and then he hit me like a month later, like, yeah, we got the studio time and all that. I was like, bro, like, y'all ain't front no money up. Like, well, we already ran through the shit that they was doing for us, like out there. Cause like, you kind of be on the back burner a little bit. Like when they tell you they finna do something with you, they don't just automatically throw you out there and put you in the studio. Like I had to wait a year and a half, and I'm not from out there. I was on vacation and end up just staying out there for this shit. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it can
I
be
came out
costly.
there with some money, but that shit ran out. Partying with these niggas, running with these niggas, tricking them with Trick Daddy and them every day, going to clubs, nigga. I'm
We're in
spending
Detroit.
200, 300 on drinks on my own money.
In Detroit.
Yeah, my homeboy used to be with Slip and Slide
Yeah, in Miami. I was in
down
Miami. I
ski.
was staying in Miami, and
Miami.
then I was freestyling. I had ran into Trick
I
Daddy
thought Trick is from
walking.
Detroit.
Look, this the crazy thing about it. I ran into Trick Daddy one time because I was in Fort Lauderdale with my people. Because we were staying at their house because his parents do mortgage shit, and her brother just got out of jail. And he was real old. He needed help, so we were staying there for free. So my partners and them don't drink or smoke. Only I do, and I'm out there hustling now because I gotta keep it going. So I'm walking to the store at like 12, and I see a tall dude in the dark. It's Trick Daddy. He walking. I said, Trick. He like, yeah. I said, nigga, why is you
He a
walking?
big motherfucker.
Yeah, he said, nigga, I got 4 houses out here. I still walk the block. I do this all the time. Like, that's what's up. We sitting there smoking a blunt. We walk to the stage. He get his drink, I get mine. And that's how
Wow.
I kind of met him. And he was telling me about some little things. And we went to this little shit where it's supposed to be a contest. And I was freestyling backstage. And they was trying to sign they was trying to find a artist for Slip and Slide. And the thing about it is, you know how that shit be going with the contest. They already know who they want to win.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
There
yeah.
was this girl
Yeah.
that wanted to win, and the dude he came up to, he said, no, don't even perform because but give me 7 months. He's like, y'all, me and my homeboys like, y'all look like we can really work with you. Give me 7 months.
Mm.
I'm gonna drop, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna bring you 5 beats. We're gonna give you studio time and all that. Woo woo. Till then, he was just letting us go to the clubs with them, you know what I'm saying, giving us little
Yeah.
VIP badges and shit. And we just got caught up in the party. Like, I didn't even get to make it to the first studio session or everything. I had the
Yeah.
beat and everything. I didn't even get to record or nothing. That shit was over. Shit was a done deal. They already
Mm.
aired out all my resources trying to just
Yeah,
live
because
that
you went
life.
at your hometown, you would have to get busy out there, like have somebody send you
Mhm.
something.
Oh yeah, I had to go back home and get busy. That I'm talking about. Like, I couldn't stay in Miami no more, waiting around for this dude. Like, I left a month and a half before he called, and cause I gave up on the shit. And when he called, it's like, man, I got the beats ready and all that. He
So what
emailed it
you was
and all
doing,
that.
rapping?
Yeah, hell yeah,
Okay,
Mm.
okay. I still
yeah.
get busy,
Hmm.
Hmm.
but we working on some new talent. But okay, Miss Music, what do you? So
Yeah.
do you have any artists that you're working with, or are you your own artist?
Hey,
I feature artists every Saturday night. So we just had on K Mafia. So he's got music with Cameron. He's got music with French Montana.
He's an
He's
East
got
Coast artist.
music with Dave East. No, we do worldwide. We do UK, Africa, Nigeria, wherever. Just it
that's what's
depends
up.
where we find the talent at.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
Yeah, that's
we
what's
are
up.
open now since we have the internet and people are jumping online. We have them to be able to come from wherever, and we do a video just like y'all, and it's a podcast, and we do interviews, and I also spin their music, so they get their interview and they get their spins on the show, and then their music will go to our 24-hour radio station where we play their music. So we have a collection of the artists we've done. We've done Troop, High Five, The Shy Lights. We've done Allure. We've done Beyonce Knowles' father, Rick Knowles.
Hmm.
We've done Speech from Arrested Develop. We've done Ari
I know
Spears.
speech.
Yeah, check it. He knows us. We're WBOK Radio Network. Let's see. We've done a lot of different people.
Write that shit down.
Yeah, James
Hey,
Hawthorne from the movie Color Purple, you name it. Like we've done a lot of people.
hey,
95
check
Style,
this.
69
Check,
Boys.
hey, check this out. This is a song that we did with Mo 3,
Yeah, let
and
me see.
we
I
got
love
we
Mo,
still got
man.
the open verses. I'm in all in this
I
video
watched him
right now.
grow.
Nobody don't got this track. Nobody. Check this shit
Tupac
out.
Mo.
Oh, yo. Okay,
Hold
let me
on.
hear.
Damn, is it muted? Okay, let me unmute it.
I'm ready to ride.
And it's, I don't know, I guess because I clipped it and made it short, but I got the
Yeah,
whole
Miss,
thing.
well, Miss Music on
Say
YouTube.
they do damage, don't come for the G. Mine for me, it don't run, they just eat. My pay, they getting larger. The hate getting harder. Watch how they charge it, just like a dodger. Bitch on the mafia, you better be smarter.
This me right here, watch it.
No, we don't tolerate hate, we just gunplay. Stack the cake out in one day. Then fuck on a pretty bitch just like Beyonce.
Right here go me
We
right
still
here.
on the move.
Right there, that's me right there.
Don't be a fool, get knocked out your shoes.
That's me in the back right there with him.
Don't make a move. Osama 3 line. My Taliban mobbing. You know how we ride, straight homicide. You bitch niggas fly. Drop the pin on they location.
I'm gonna let that run one more time.
Like Wu-Tang, they knew who I am.
223 sit up under their seat, push a brick through his mouth, just stunning on me. I'm ready to ride. Who coming with 3? They better run when they see me. 30s do damage, don't come for the G. Mine for me, it don't run, they just eat it. My pay, they getting larger. The hate getting harder. Watch how they charge it, just like a dodger. Bitch on the mafia, you better be smarter. I rip through the runway. No, we don't tolerate hate, we just gunplay. Take the cake out in one day. Then fuck on a pretty bitch just like Beyonce. We still on the move. I still got a tune. Don't be a fool. Get knocked out your shoes. Gotta do what I do. Don't make a move. Osama 3 line. My Taliban mobbing. You know how we riding. Straight homicide. You bitch niggas fly.
Yeah, that's dope.
Hey, shout out to the gang though. Studio area, all that, man. Like we out here, you know what I'm saying, making our own little power moves because you can't really wait around for the city or none of that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you can't. You know,
You gotta go make your own power moves. I was fucking with Mo 3 when he was like fucking 16. He wasn't even rapping. He asked me. He had rapped to me. I got the video on my YouTube channel where I'm in there when he's like 16. He asked me, bro, listen to it. I don't, cause I be freestyling. He was like, man, listen to my verse. I don't be freestyling, but what you think? That's the first day I met him. And I was like, yeah. He said it's crazy because he told me and my kid boy, he said, man, he said, I'm gonna get a deal, bro. I'm gonna blow up.
Mm-hmm.
And we was like, he was sleeping at my homeboy's crib.
He sure did. He got popped.
He
Rest in peace, homeboy.
Rest in peace, Mo. I watched him develop as an artist. When I caught him, he was still rough around the edges, but like within a few years, his transformation was just incredible, and I was like so happy when I see him blowing up. I was like, dude, I've watched you come a long way, and it's just incredible to see you, blowing up finally. And then jealousy kicked in.
Yeah,
and the devil made its move, and damn,
that's what's so crazy because a lot of people was asking us why we don't do a lot of Mode 3 blogs shit because like it was kind of real for us, like seeing him as a youngster actually making it because like you don't really see that shit out here like that. Like niggas couldn't even believe that this nigga had his song spin on the radio. Like even though all the work he was doing, like it didn't really dawn on people till like the last year and a half. Like that's when everything started coming out. He's with Bootsy and all that. Like out here, he was a regular person. Like he'd be at the hood store and all that, and he had a song on the radio.
We got a guy that's out here that's a lot like that. When Mo 3 came out, he reminded me so much of as a local dude. I don't know if you've heard of him. His name is Tom G, and he always, every time I see Mo, it always reminded me of Tom G. And Tom G started off putting a lot of mixtapes out, and I mean, he's been doing this shit for years. It took him like 20 years to make it. And he finally ended up on the freaking BET Awards show with Little Duval. But I always seen Mo 3 like another Tom G. It was just a matter of time before he was going to blow up. But they so much resembled each other, though, to me. Not by music, but just
Mo 3,
the growth. You know what I mean? Like being in the
out
hood.
Here, out here with the hate, with the thing with Mo 3, what happened was, like, people don't understand, like, when Mo 3 was getting some play, he didn't have the money like that.
Yeah.
He's waiting on his royalties. So everybody thought he was balling. Like, look, you see that song that he did for us, me and my people? He been coming up to our studio, kicking it and fucking with Lil Flip, because Lil Flip was fucking with us. So he signed with Clover G's at first. So he been coming over there. We told him to do a song. And then he had the song "Hold Your Tongue" spinning on the radio already. Everybody think he doing it big in the city. He come over there. I can show you the video. He come over there with some of the people that you already know he used to be with. You see what I'm saying? and he do the verse, and he like already, like he just happy to come record in there because you know what, you know what I'm saying. And my kid was like, how much you want to pay me to pay you for the verse? He's like, nothing. Fool. He's like, what you talking about? He's like, nah, we're gonna give you something, bro. So he was like, you give you 500. He was like, he said, nigga, this what he told. He said, man, on the cool. He said, you know how everybody all this and that. He said, y'all the first people that ever paid me for a verse right now. It was like, stop lying, fool. He said we was the first people that paid him for a verse.
Wow. Yeah, well, I mean, you know, Tom had the same experience, but it was kind of cool because
You gotta get
I
out
could
there and do your
see
thing.
him. I could see him. Yeah, he was doing exactly what Homeboy did here, and I was like, it's only a matter of time because he gonna blow up because I see him doing it the same way Homie did it. And I'm just like, wow, he gonna blow up. But I like the transformation of his music because when I first got onto him, because I'm always looking for indie artists, you know, unsigned, don't nobody know about, underdog. I'm trying to find them and put them on the show and get them that exposure. And I've been doing that with Team Music Radio and all the stuff that we've been doing, whether it's here in Tampa, where when I used
Oh,
to go
you're in
back and forth from
Florida?
here, yeah, when I used to go back and forth from here to Tennessee, I used to go and collect everybody's fucking music all the way down here and then take it all the way back up and bring it all the way down. And that's how I got Tampa artists in
Miss
Tennessee playing.
Miss
Yeah.
Miss Music. That's
Yeah,
what's
baby.
so crazy what you saying because look at this. I ain't gonna lie. I know I could fuck up some shit in this rap game, but I don't even know if I want to do it. You feel me?
Me
Bro,
too.
you know what? You're not the
But I'm
only
not gonna
one.
Like I
stop.
go crazy.
Yeah.
Like I
My
don't won every contest. I can show you the videos. Like
yo,
niggas ain't
my
even fucking with me on that level on freestyle. Like I go in there and I could freestyle for about an hour straight.
I might get you.
You see what I'm
yeah.
saying? And still, and I
I
ain't even
get
been
busy,
doing it,
homie.
and
I get
still get
busy.
lit. Like when my adrenaline going, like if I get on that, I'm just always been like that. Like when I get on that stage, I black out. You see what I'm saying? I just go in. I
Yeah.
go crazy. Like I just go crazy. Like like that's why I don't even
Oh
like to write
yeah.
rhymes because I'm more of an entertainer. I used to get paid to freestyle at all the clubs. Like when the club is almost finna close, before they start playing that
Hmm.
slow music, they're gonna let me get on stage and wreck it. You know what I'm saying? Go ahead
Yeah.
and wreck it, boss. And I'll wreck that thing. You know what I'm saying? But I kind
Hmm
of got straight from that because it's like, is this what you want? You know what I'm saying?
It
I
should
be
be
thinking the
costing.
same
It
thing
be costing.
sometimes. I be
Cause
thinking the
I'm a
It's
same
humble
costing.
thing.
dude. I like my regular things too. You know what I'm saying? I like the
Me
regular shit, just
too,
like
right?
two double cheese, two cheese, you know what I'm saying, cheese pieces and shit. I like to go out.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I like the regular shit, man. When that fame start coming in, I got a fast glimpse of the hate on that. When I
No.
first started blowing up, it's some people I never even knew pulled up on me
Damn.
by
Nah.
myself. And but the
You know
only
what
thing I
I've been
had a
doing?
strap. They said, "Nigga, is you?" I'm like, yeah. I'm like, well, fuck. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, what? What?
You
What are
know
you
what
talking
I've
about?
been doing a lot of ghost writing, like pushing my homies beats and writing for my peoples. And my homegirl Peyton, she got some shit going on, a lot of shit going on.
Mm.
Um,
Wow.
yeah, I don't want to be the star anymore. First of all, I'm 45. I don't look it, but I mean, whatever. I have my things coming. It's cost me. It's all out of my goddamn pocket. But I rather be behind the scenes, homeboy. So we can write. We can, brother. We can ghost write.
Yeah, hey. And I don't even
Yeah.
like. I don't even be playing. I don't even be playing none of my music, but I'll play this because this is one thing I was proud of because we had the booth battles out here, and it seemed like because I always been rapping, everybody was against me. Even my niggas from Miami was like, "No, you ain't gonna win. You ain't gonna win." And I won both of them bitches. You feel me?
Hmm
Boom.
Like niggas was hating on me like that, knowing that I be killing and I did win. And them same people, when I won, they didn't say nothing. But when I got 2,000, 5,000 votes, that's what I like. I looked at them people that was rocking with me. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But that's why I'm gonna play this. Look, this is DFW Booth Battle round 2. You know what I'm saying? That I won. And I freestyle. Look at this. This so crazy. This shit's so crazy that after the first one, nobody didn't want to go against me unless they was allowed to write.
Wow.
And I
That's not
freestyle
freestyling.
on everything I love. You see what I'm
That's
saying?
not
I can't
goddamn
make this shit up.
freestyling.
You gonna see it for yourself though. You show that watch.
I hate when motherfuckers do shit like that.
I came in that bitch. Yeah, they was like, yeah, they didn't even want to look. And I was like, shit, fuck it. I don't care. I don't care. Just 2 takes. You see what I'm saying? 2 takes.
Yep.
Let me start over. Like, and they knew I freestyle because I changed up what I was saying the first time. I was like, yeah, this nigga freestyle like a bitch. But yeah, but just I'm just giving you a sample, and this is in 2015.
All right.
Yeah, and I still be going like, you know what I'm saying? I still be going crazy like when it comes to freestyling and shit. But
I grew up with a lot of New York people, so I already know about that. Like, I'm a lyricist myself. I'm not like an MC where I can do it freestyle, but honey, I got plenty of books and a pen and a pad. I'll be, in my stuff. But I always because of growing up around people from the north, I had to always have my bar game if I was gonna bring it. I had to have it there. So I try to do that when I make my music. You can find my playlist on my YouTube page. It's called Miss Music's Playlist. I got like 51 songs in there. But I try to be lyrical when I'm spitting. So that I got some good hooks, some good bars on there, and make people be like, oh, I got a thing where I go, my juice is flowing, liquid honey. So
see,
I
hey,
try to make it to where it sound good. You know what I mean? People are like, oh, did she?
no, yeah, I mean, just stay on your craft. See, a lot of people don't understand like this. The reason I was already good at freestyling, but I remember one time when I bought a beat machine. I promise you, I probably went for like 6 years straight freestyling in my room for 3 to 4 hours every day by myself.
Wow. Yeah.
It came second nature after that. Like, nigga did put in some work. Like, I ain't just rap, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But see, you see what Triple D texted, so he know me. He said everybody wasn't against you. He said most people were against you. But it's like say when I say everybody, I don't mean it in that tense. Like I said, I did have people was rocking.
No, the haters come out,
5,000 people voted for me.
The haters, the haters come out, especially the haters just come out.
Yeah, but they come out when you're good. They don't come out when you're
come out when you're good.
Yeah.
Come out.
Yeah,
they come out
yeah,
when
they
you're
come
good.
out when you're
When
good.
you be spitting that fire,
so
they
look,
be like, oh,
so look, I already got the first trophy in my hand right here. Watch, I'm gonna just play this. It's just it's a freestyle. Like this is a freestyle competition. Like I said, other people got you right, but that's either here or there. And I still won it.
wow, that's good though.
Let's hear it out. I want to hear how he recorded this.
Hold up. Still game.
Is it going to be an actual rap freestyle session?
Hold up. Hey. Hold up.
Hey.
Boys better get their bread up. I'm taking the rap game for ransom. I ain't never been questioned because I'm the answer. I got the boys scared like the feds coming. Stay posted up where the bread's coming. Where the shooters they'll do, they be head hunting off the Ruger. Just because you said something, I can go platinum making music without saying nothing. The boop out of title, I'm standing on it. Every time I step out, they got cameras on it. Put this bitch to sleep, put some pajamas on it. RIP to just be like a candle for it. Kush from California got me dabbing on them. De La Hoya punchlines, I'm jabbing on them. They gon' fuck around and maybe put the savage on them. Pull up and all black like the Phantom on them. Real recognize, well, I can't stand the phony. All I want is the bread, I can't stand baloney. Ain't nobody gonna take care of your family for you. You can't ball if you ain't got the handles for it. Around here getting money, that's mandatory. Straight to the bank, nigga, that's where I'm going. If you say I ain't hot, then tell a story. Just a nail in the coffin, I got the hammer for it.
Yeah.
That shit dope.
I have no
complaints. Just that simple. You know what I'm saying? Just that simple. You know what I'm saying? I just came in there. I'm trying to tell you. And my people that know me say, yeah, everybody wasn't against you, but a lot of people was. You know what I'm saying? Like they did not want me to win. I was like, y'all niggas is crazy.
Starting an online
like that.
Niggas did not want me to win.
If I didn't like it, I'll tell you. That shit was.
But it was thousands of people that don't really even know me that voted for me. They just heard it and they could tell I was freestyling this shit because I ain't had my shit all mixed. You saw a master with ad libs and shit. You know what I'm saying? That was like, yeah, that nigga was wrecking that. You know what I'm saying? Like they did a background check on me too. They looked up my name and seen all the freestyles and shit. They're like, yeah, that nigga be freestyling. So it's supposed to be a freestyle battle. You know what I'm saying?
Dude,
people can tell when you wrote some shit too.
Hey, if we ever hook up, show, we're gonna have to freestyle it. We're gonna battle that out.
I be watching
I
and
be
just
on here. I be
learning.
battling niggas on my channel, man. I
I
turn on
get
the beat
I
busy, Jay.
so
wish I
quick,
could
boy.
do that. I would
I
be
go
a
to other people's
beast.
channels and wreck that hoe, man. Y'all better,
Yeah.
hey, Sky,
But
you
the
better go
universe
ahead
was
and tell
like,
them
we're
about
gonna
me.
make
Amber,
Miss
where
Music
you at?
like this so you could chill, because
Look
I'd be
this,
a
look this.
beast.
Hey,
I would be a
Nigga, I've
beast.
been doing this shit since
Miss
sixth
Music.
grade.
Yo,
Miss
I grew up
Music,
with
one of
people
my
like that doing that.
Miss Music, one of my
Yeah.
other one of my subscribers, right?
Hmm.
She was on another YouTube channel, was a bigger platform, but I know the dude. And somebody called me and said, "Hey, this nigga got people freestyling. Come on there." I came on there, so one of my subscribers watching it. I started
Hmm.
killing that shit. They all said hands down. She came on there, she got on the panel, said, "Boss." He said, "Nigga, you like," she was like, "Oh my God." I'm like, "Yeah, that's crazy. It's a small world." You see what I'm saying?
Yo,
Like
Hey, you know
somebody
what's
yeah.
gonna
that
be
actually
different though?
that fuck with me
Honestly,
was on the
cuz.
other platform. I came on there and murked it. I'm
Hey,
talking about
honestly,
Mm.
murked.
show.
I
Damn, we
feel
might
you.
do a song together. I rap way different than you.
Yeah,
Way
I
different.
got a whole bunch of different styles and shit.
I'm like ODB a little bit with a little bit of Dale the Funky Homo Sapien.
Mhm.
I rap crazy. It's different. It's different. But yo, nigga, we might have to get again. I might blast you some songs, cousin. Some beats.
Yeah,
You
you get
mind?
on me on Instagram and send me your link and shit, and I'll listen to that. And if you want to send me some music, I'll send it to my boss so he can put it on the radio and put it through rotation. It ain't gonna cost you nothing. I do that shit for free. You know, if we like you, we can do that. So, but
See,
Yeah,
look,
yeah,
we about
hey,
to let you
your
know.
shit
You
was
see how you,
hard. Like I
hey,
like.
look
you
at,
see
hey,
how
You know
look
things
at,
what?
hey,
came together?
Miss Music, look at
Yeah.
what my people talking about. This one time, they called us out to come to Fort Worth, and I had
Hmm.
freestyle and battled. Then he was like, I done been at the battle with you where you done wrecked the competition, and we almost had finna fight,
Hey, I got a question though. I got a
fight
Yo,
our
question
way
J
though.
out
Money
that
funny.
bitch.
So,
J Money
so
said, "You know, I done been at that battle with you where you done wrecked the competition, and we almost was finna fight our
Yeah,
way
and
out
this look
that
at this.
bitch."
He talking about a battle that's 5 or 6 years before the one I'm showing you. Like I used to go. Remember I said I used to go to clubs and freestyle,
Yeah, I
and they
heard.
paid me, and niggas didn't like that. I used to be out in the trenches too, Fort Worth,
hey, you don't
everywhere.
use the show. You don't use the pen at all.
Hmm?
You don't write
Nah, I
nothing
don't.
down.
Look at this. I can, but you know what? The thing I don't like about the pen, if I use it, I don't stop. I just keep writing endless rhymes. You see what I'm saying?
I
I
do
mean,
that in
yeah, but look, we're
notebooks.
working on some
It's
different
endless.
things right now, like some type of like. I don't even want to give our concepts away, but we're working on some things. Unless you can freestyle it in that manner. Well, it's the
Yeah, look,
subject.
look, look, look at, well, put it like this.
I mean, I can. I don't know. I just
I got an unorthodox, like, are you talking about like if we want to make like a real hit single and shit?
yeah, we were on.
Yeah,
Me and my boys right now
I got
doing
an
nothing but hits.
unorthodox way that I could do this shit. Like I don't want to tell nobody my formula, but
Don't
like,
do it.
But
Not
don't
not
do it.
right
Don't
yeah,
do
now.
it.
Not right
Yeah,
pretty
now.
no,
much.
Not right
no,
now.
no, no,
But
no,
pretty much,
don't
I don't really
do
need a
No,
pen
we
and a
don't
anything.
do that.
pad
You
to
see,
get it
I
all
ain't talking that
together.
much. I ain't saying
But
shit.
keep
I'm
your
just hearing. I'm
jewels in
listening.
your pocket.
Yeah,
I ain't gonna tell
yeah.
nobody
I
how we
really
get
don't
down.
need,
Don't be flashing 'em like the bishop.
yeah, I
No,
don't really need it.
no. I do a whole bunch of vocal coaching, all type of shit.
My mind is a pen. It's a magic marker. It's a pen. You know what I'm saying?
Yo,
And a
they
paper.
killed Tesla for his ideas now. Come on now.
I'm
For
They
his
telling
took
you.
all his
papers
shit.
too. Yeah, for his papers. They
Hmm.
sure did. And you know who wound up with him?
Who's
Trump,
that?
Yep, Barron Trump. Stay
Trump.
woke. Stay woke. Yep, Trump got him.
Hold on.
Barron
What
Trump
happened? What
ended
did
up.
y'all say? I didn't hear what you said. What did you say?
Barron Trump got a hold of Tesla's research, but they're still missing like I don't know if it was
The
16,
real Tesla. The real Tesla.
16. Yeah, they're missing like some like 16 trunks out of 31, I think it
Yeah.
was. Yeah, and you know who bought his research was Barron Trump, which
Hmm.
is the uncle of Trump.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Hmm.
man. I mean, look at
So
this.
he got
But
Tesla stuff, but they
that
still
that's
looking
look at
for
this.
the
Why?
rest.
Like I wouldn't be. I'm not. That don't even surprise me.
Elon probably got it.
That don't surprise me.
Somebody got it, bro. Somebody got it
Yeah,
because there's
man.
still
This motherfuckers
trunks
that
out
got
there.
crazy. Look at this. Do you know that they got a whole city where the most famous YouTubers stay at and shit? They
What?
got some crazy like they living in one, man. They got a lot of shit going on, man.
No, I
It's a
know. I
And they
lot of
seen
just
a
shit going on
town.
in
I
this
seen a
world,
town
man.
you gotta fly into, and they got their own runways and shit. I was like, oh shit. I was
Man,
like, you
like
know,
this
there's
shit
some
getting
rich
more advanced than we
motherfuckers.
think it is. I'm telling you.
they just made
Yo,
social media a class at a major, not even a class at like fucking Boston University or something.
what?
Yeah, it's a fucking degree now. You get a degree in social media training.
Holy shit.
Ain't that
That's
a
some
bitch? And
shit.
we learned this shit the hard way.
I could see using yo, right? I could see maybe using some equipment or something like the radio stations, like when I worked at um at Hawk Radio, which is college radio. Man,
Mm.
you go in there, you gotta know how to learn that equipment. You can't just jump on that damn thing and talk like we doing on here.
You
You
gotta
really
work that board.
gotta learn. Yeah, you gotta go through school to learn that shit. But um people think it's just easy to jump on, but it is now. But back in those times,
I went to school
before
for that
we
shit.
could do that on internet and all that, man, yeah, you had to
I
be
went to
taught.
engineering school when Pro Tools first came out, and then all the other pro fucking programs came out.
Yeah, they got music
Half like
schools out here
fucking
now. It's
school.
Full Sail, they got Full Sail out here now, and all that. That's where my board come from. My mixing board, my Tascam DM3200 for the studio. That come from
Mm.
Full Sail college. So that's in
Wait, how you
Orlando.
get that?
Somebody was selling it at the school, and I caught that bitch online, and I picked that bitch up. I had to go out to Orlando to get it.
And you
I had somebody go out there
look
and
at
get
this.
it for me.
When I speak about the game, because
Yeah,
look, the music
That's a
game
nice
is real
piece.
grimy out here.
yeah.
Everybody
My
wants to
my
get on
engineer found it. So.
like the music game out here is grimy as hell. Like
Oh, it's
everybody
grimy
wants to get
everywhere,
on.
honey. It been like that. It been like that. I've
No,
been on this.
no, I'm
That's
talking
why.
about out here is cutthroat. Nobody fuck
Where?
with nobody. Ain't no link, nah, ain't none of that shit. Like they do not fuck around. But the way I look at it is like, let's say, when you was young and your homeboy was the one that got a car before everybody, and you
Uh-huh.
seen the opportunity to go do this or do that, work with, like, y'all
Yeah.
get the same job, he can drive you there. That's an opportunity. You didn't think, oh, because he got a new car, he ain't gonna fuck with me. And I see the mentality with a lot of people is
Mm-hmm.
when they start seeing somebody else progressing that they're bagging up, they want to bag out because they're like, well, I don't want him to be ball. You know what I'm saying?
Better than me.
I
Mm-hmm.
don't want him to come up. You
Mm-hmm.
know what I'm saying? Oh, we've been promoting that nigga too much. He's shining. Like, you should never think like that, because if I'm rocking
They
with you,
do.
I'm already rocking with you. Like, it's always somebody that's gonna come before
Mm-hmm.
another person. That does not take away from your come up. If
Mm-hmm.
anything, it brings more experience and good positioning,
Yeah.
right?
The motherfuckers
But
be
yeah,
getting
but people
jealous,
don't.
man.
Yeah, it,
Yeah.
it, it puts you in a good positioning and gives you the experience. You see
Mm-hmm.
what I'm saying?
Yeah, but we gotta get them to open up their eyes like that, because you gotta remember, most of these people that think that way is because they've been conditioned to think that way, and we
Mm-hmm.
just have to change their mind frame. And if we can't change the mind frame, we have to understand that they are part of spiritual warfare. They
Exactly.
are, and they're
Exactly.
going to be on their side, and we're going to be on our side. And
Exactly.
we got to do
That's
what
what
we
I'm
got to
saying.
do. We got to do what we got to do in the end. We got to stand strong for, and we can't. And you got to understand one thing, brother. I love you, but we cannot save everybody.
Hell no.
Some people are going to be their own demise, and we have to allow that sometimes to happen, because if we don't, we're going to inherit their
Yeah.
karma,
Yeah,
and
the
we
karma.
going to
That's
end
what I'm
up
saying. Yeah,
having to
you can't,
deal.
yeah.
Exactly, we're going to have to end up dealing with their burdens, because we are getting in the way of what
Yeah,
they
you're getting in it.
their
Yeah, you're
path
trying.
of
Look at this.
their
Look,
karma.
that's what I'm saying. Look at this.
Yes.
Let me ask you this. Have you
Yeah.
ever been in a situation to where, like, okay, like me, I'm the type of person I am in here, but like, people will call me 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock,
Mhm.
and I be helping so much that where I felt like God was talking to me, and I
You
still
do.
was helping, and God just made it to where I couldn't help.
Exactly.
God just
Yes.
made it to where, nope, my car
Because
broke down and I gotta pay.
yes.
And like, I'm like, damn, I'm doing bad in the bed.
No,
I
but you're
can't
not
do
doing
nothing, kid.
that.
Boy, I
God
gotta
was
get back
stopping
up.
you. Yeah,
Yeah, it's like a
your
message. Like
ancestors, you
I'm a little
know.
spiritual though. I be feeling that shit.
Oh,
All my
I
people
got
is. I
813 witch
understand it.
around my neck, so I
Y'all
mean,
understand that shit.
I know
Because
things I'm
God
not
will.
supposed
Because
to know,
look
but I
this.
go to the
If you
drain
if
like
you try to
airplanes.
get in God's way, what would God do? Think about it. Because look,
You,
this is one of my main slogans.
mm-hmm,
People don't change. Situations change people. So whenever I see some people
mm-hmm,
that I know that I'm trying to help that's out bad, you know what makes me worry is
hmm.
not
How
what
the
they're gonna
fuck do you
do,
get there?
not what they're gonna do, but what's gonna happen to make them change their ways.
Well,
You
you
feel
have to
me?
sit back
Because
and
I've been
because
wondering
because
how you
people
keep
would change.
yourself
Look,
that
this, I'm
fucked up.
telling you. Think about it. Think about it. It don't matter how stubborn or how hard you think it is. It's some shit that can happen that will make you can't do nothing but change the ways now.
mm-hmm.
Especially if your ass can't walk or something, nigga. What you gonna? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but you also
What's
got to
going? You know what I'm
remember
saying? You
a
gotta think
hard.
about that shit.
You also got to remember a hard head makes a soft ass.
Hmm.
So if God tells you stop and then you go and do something, he saves your ass that time. That don't mean the next time he's going to do the same when you ain't listening. You
Right.
feel me? So,
Yeah.
don't
He ain't
go
gonna be
test
there all
the
the time.
waters now because only Jesus walk on top of them, baby.
Yeah,
You feel
yeah,
me?
like
So
you.
we can sometimes fuck up, and God will, or the universe will allow us, ancestors will allow us to be able to. Okay, we're gonna catch you on this one, but we can't
Mhm.
always be thinking that we're gonna be caught on it, because eventually, like I said, a hard head gonna make a soft ass, and we
Yeah,
gonna feel it when we hit. We're
yeah,
gonna be like, oh,
and when that shit
Especially
hit,
the older you
and when
get.
that shit hit,
Shit.
if it don't change you, then
yeah,
you never then you ain't listening.
yeah.
You never gonna get it.
Triple D
Like
from
it's over. It's
Texas.
done.
Triple D from Texas commenting. He said, hell yeah, and it opens your eyes. But the devil is the most strongest when you are most vulnerable, and that I want to say is that's true. That is so
Hmm.
Right.
true. Because if you a strong person and you're living in your divine purpose and you have the power of discernment, you're not going to be fooled. But people who don't will be fooled, and that's why it says in the Bible that my people suffer from lack of knowledge. If you have this knowledge and you've really gotten it and your hard head isn't making a soft ass, then yeah, But
And look,
like I said,
and
just
look
the
the thing,
people though
and,
that
and
are
the
trapped,
thing about look this, and the
they're not
thing
gonna
people
get
don't
it.
understand about spirituality, it's not about reading minds. It's not about none of that. It's about being
Read that.
aware and being quiet and listening. Sometimes you can just sit there and listen, and you could think, and you can
Yeah.
get all the answers. Like if you separate yourself from all the bullshit and be in a
Hmm.
room and sit there and really think about something, you
Hmm.
get the answers. It's in your head. Your mind tells you, lets you know. That's why niggas look this. How many times have you ever heard somebody say, "Man,
Hey, sometimes you gotta
when
sit
I
there.
went in there, I kind of felt the vibe and shit.
Hmm.
I was gonna leave, but I just stayed." Nigga, that's your mind telling you to get the fuck up out of there. Ain't no such thing as
Like that
anything
movie
else.
Get Out.
That's like
Man, you
fight
know
or
how many
flight.
times that shit has saved me? Why I done just
Yo,
left a
these
place
people be
where motherfuckers
weird.
just then went down. Cause my
Yes.
mind said, I told my partners, nigga, we finna get the fuck up out of here. I don't give a fuck how much drink we got, none of that. I ain't feeling it.
Right.
Let's go. You know what I'm
Yo,
saying?
I've had some crazy things. I mean, the first time I seen something that I know was like, I was like, what the hell am I seeing? And like, I'm like, is that a ghost? Was my grandmother. And
Mm-hmm.
my grandmother, she, see, I have a weird family. One side's from one era, the other side's from the same era, but on the other side. And it's just crazy because my grandmother was a old Indian, so she did roots and stuff like that. So when she
Yeah, my
passed
grandma's an
away,
old Indian too. All of
yeah,
them, like
so she's
both sides.
Choctaw. And so
I'm
when she passed
Choctaw.
away,
Mm-hmm.
okay, when she passed away,
First
she came
people to
to
build a
me
bridge
and
across
told
Mississippi.
me. She came to me and told me she was passed away. And I was just like, what? And I got scared because I thought maybe it was a bad spirit because I was in Catholic school. So I'm thinking like it was a bad spirit. And I go to my mom and my aunt and I'm like, yo, what the hell? I just see my great grandmother in the damn what you call it, the garage, and they're like, oh my gosh. And I see my aunt do the sign of the cross on her head, and I was like, oh my gosh. I said, that was my grandma, and they're like, yeah, she passed away. And I was like, why didn't you tell me? I ran from her, you know.
Let,
But
let me ask you this: did that kind of
it,
scare you a little bit too?
yeah,
Once
well,
you out,
yeah,
once
because
out, yeah.
I
See, what I'm
hauled
saying
ass.
I done been through that
I
shit. Like
hauled
that
ass. I
shit,
was so
that shit
mad.
can drive you crazy too. You have to have a strong mind to
Yeah,
fuck
because
with that because that shit will drive you crazy.
but I still think about it
Seeing
today.
shit and hearing
That's
it, and it
yeah, bro.
happens.
It's just like it happened yesterday because I can sit
Yeah,
there and go
yeah.
back to that moment,
Man, I
and
can
I
never
can
even
just like
stop talking about
tell
my
you what
homeboy, no
happened.
matter how hard I try to, because the way that shit happened, I
Mm.
I felt bad because I thought I could have saved him because I felt the vision.
Hey, look. Hey,
I
I
looked
was
him
at
dead in his
the.
eyes 2 days before and it said in my mind like, bro, everything. But I heard something in my mind that kind of shook me, and I didn't want to tell him because he was
Mhm.
happy.
Hey,
Yeah.
You see what
look.
I'm saying? I felt like I'm evil or something. You feel what I'm saying? Like I'm
Yeah.
looking him in his eyes and I hear something in my head and it's bad and I'm like, he happy? And I'm like, man, I ain't gonna tell this nigga. And this shit happened
Yeah.
the
Well,
same
you
way in my fucking mind, and that shit drove me crazy. I ain't say drove me crazy, but I just learned how to, you know what I'm saying? It's
you're an empath. Yeah, that's
yeah.
how you pick up the energy. I was on
hmm
the phone when my best friend died. I
He
mean,
was so
it was
happy though. I didn't mean to
crazy.
cut you off. He was
Go
so
ahead.
happy that I cut him off. Like, nigga, what the fuck you so happy for? And then when he looked at me, I got the vision.
No, you
And
ain't
I was
cut me
like,
off, nigga. I was up
and
in my
then
Uh,
and
son
then
just
look at
made
this,
some big ass noises.
and it's so crazy when he left. I knocked on wood, and I was like, should I tell him? And I just left it alone because it
well,
felt so
yeah.
real to me. The vision I had, it felt real as hell. Brought
Hey,
chills. I was
I'm
like,
not gonna get all deep.
that shit crazy.
I'm not gonna
And
get all deep.
I don't like to get into that, but it's like it really happened to me. I can never stop talking about it. Like it's
No, but
been
as
like
far as like
years, but still.
spirituality and God and stuff, like
Yeah.
last week I went to my homegirl's book signing, right?
Mhm.
And then the book signing happened just so happened to be in my neighborhood, and it was I don't know what the fuck it was. It wasn't our hood day, but it was they were all out there. So I went and I left, and then sometime we like go back and see what's up with the boys. So I went and hung out with the boys, and my nigga from an enemy hood called. He's like, "Where you at?" I said, "Man, I'm not gonna get a location now. I'm at TND's. I don't give a fuck. I'm at TND's on Slauson." He was like, "Leave right now."
Mm.
He said, "Leave right now." I said,
Mhm.
"Okay." I left, and about 2 minutes later, that corner got shot up.
Oh wow.
Mm-hmm.
That was God and the devil. The devil sent me there, but my homie, the God, sent me the way.
Yep. Yeah. Yeah. And you
Yeah,
know
that
what?
shit crazy. Yeah,
If
it's a
you
messenger.
follow,
He was
he
just
gonna
a
be
messenger.
loyal.
He was a messenger and
Mhm.
didn't really even realize it.
Yep. Yep. That
Yep.
was
He was
dope.
a messenger.
I appreciate the fact like you shared that with us. That was dope. I've had some crazy things happen too. Like ever since my grandma, man, I mean, I wear 813 butcher on my neck and mockery. I mean, my first, I come from a lineage where the first woman preacher in America, that was from my great aunt. So, I mean, and she was basically tried for being a witch because she was attracting so much attention and so many followers. And at that time, women weren't supposed to be reading the Bible or preaching, much less. So
Mm-hmm.
yeah, so Anne Hutchinson, that comes from my side of the family. So
Hey,
I found a book and it had the story of her, and then I find out I'm related to her, and then next thing you know, I'm finding out the story. Now listen, when Anne Hutchinson got tried at the Salem witch trials, she didn't get burned or nothing. She actually got banished from Boston, 365 years, but she was in court and she had had a dream. She was a church going woman, you know, she preached the gospel. And she had a dream or had a conversation with, you know, God, she says, about a little white girl and an Indian girl becoming friends. And everybody thought she was crazy. But in the end, she got banished from Boston. She moved to New York. She bought some property, which actually sits on Co-op City, where Co-op City sits. That's actually the property where she and her family have moved to. And some Indians came through one day and they ended up slaughtering while they slept. They ended up slaughtering and the entire family, including her, and setting the place on fire. So it burnt down to the ground. And there was one little girl that happened to get away from the family, and she had this hair fire. And when the Indians seen her, they had never seen a little girl that had like hair fire. So they were like, you know what, we're gonna keep her because just in case we might need to barter her one day for our own lives. So they kept her and they made her become a sister to the Indian little girl. So she basically foretold what she was told by Jesus that would happen, but she didn't know it would be her own little girl. But
Yeah.
I come to this generation where I'm at and I find out the entire story and I'm like, wow, that's some shit.
Hey,
Like,
Miss Music,
it's
and it's
crazy.
me, bro.
Yeah.
Hey, hear me out because look,
Yes, sir.
I look at this. This is some real shit to me, and some people
It
know
is.
it, but I feel like people don't understand it because it's just it don't even sound crazy or nothing, but
I
it's
feel like
just weird.
meant to happen.
But check
Mhm,
this out. Me and my homeboy, we chilling in
mhm,
my room. He starts talking about this date, the 18th, the 18th, the 18th. I'm like, yeah, yeah, we smoking. Yeah, yeah,
mhm.
the 18th. And then he gets up, like he's finna shake my hand, and I hear a voice in my head that said, "My friend got killed."
Mm,
I ain't gonna say his name because you know this real. You see what I'm saying?
mhm.
So
Wow.
I stopped for a second and think. I'm like, man, let me knock on wood. Like, am I thinking bad shit about my partner? This my nigga, because it felt so real, right?
Mhm.
Tell me why. The date that he was talking about, the nigga said, look, I said, and when he was walking out, I said, bro, why you acting so happy about the 18th of August? He said, that's your birthday, right? And we're gonna have a party. I said, what? I said, no, that ain't my birthday. He's gonna have a party. But check this out. August 18th, we did have a party at one of my partner's house. He was
Mm,
standing by this dude that these niggas had beef with, and he
mm,
got shot. And I
mm,
was look at this. I was in the park, I was in the house. He walked past me. I was sitting down feeling weird. I was like, man, and I wanted to tell him like something ain't right. He looked
mhm,
me in the face and smiled. And they was like, yeah, them niggas is coming back. Y'all we
mm,
will go out there to the front and you go to the back. I said, nah, I'm finna go with my homeboy. I walked to the front door. My partner grabbed me, said, no, you go to the back. Probably less like 50 seconds. Pop, pop, pop. We hear that. And then
mm.
he followed through the door. Now check this out. So
Wow.
when all this shit happened, everybody running shit. I called his people and I said,
Mm,
hey, whoop whoop got shot. And then it dawned on me. That same voice I had in my head was me calling his
yeah.
parents to tell him he got killed
Oh,
on
wow.
everything I love, bro. That shit shook me. Now check this out.
Mhm,
This is the kicker. So I'm sitting in the crib, fucking depressed for months, thinking like
mm,
I'm the devil or some shit. I
mhm.
look at my calendar. This nigga that's up there is circled with a black marker on August the 18th. J Boss loves Jeff. My homeboy, like he be playing like that with a heart in the middle of a smiley face. So I was
Wow.
like, man, hell, this is the day he died.
That's the day he passed away.
And the day
Wow.
that he kept on talking happy about, I asked him. He said, I don't know. I just,
Oh,
you know
you
what
just
I'm
gave
saying?
me chills, bro.
Yeah, he
I
said,
just
I
got
don't know. And I
touched.
said, nigga, what the? I said, nigga, my birthday is now on the 18th.
Hey,
Oh,
that's a
And I
strange
took the
ass
I look
story.
at this, I ripped the
oh,
shit out my I ripped the shit off my
damn.
fucking I ripped the shit out my calendar, folded up, put in my wallet, and then I was showing some people that know about it. It's like, bro,
That's a true
you gotta
story.
get rid of that shit, bro. That shit gonna drive you crazy. That is some freaky shit. Cause I like
I
my
don't know. I
people
might keep it
that's
in my
best friends
wallet.
with them know they were like, but just get rid of that paper, bro. Cause that nigga circled on that. He wrote, look at this. It was so crazy because he tried to be sneaky, right? So my calendar, I didn't have it
He
flipped up
was
to August.
psychic like
It's
you.
still, yeah, it's still sitting on January, right? So
Mhm.
he wrote over January, August 18th and circled it and said, you see what I'm saying? So that even make it even
Wow.
crazy. I was
What
like,
in it
what?
real?
Well,
That happened.
you gotta
That
understand if you seen it, he may have seen it too. And you
But yeah, he
psychic.
was
I already know you
happy.
psychic.
He was so
Well,
happy.
yeah, it's supposed to be a celebration. You're
He
going to
was
meet
like,
your
yeah, it was
maker.
a celebration. He said, man, it's
He
going
getting out of a
down,
loop.
bro.
He knew it was coming. He was woke. He knew it was coming.
Yeah, he said,
Go ahead,
and then
mama.
That's crazy.
The
right before
queen's
it happened,
talking.
he came and shook my hand. It's like looked at me. I was like, "What you tripping on, nigga? It's all good." And
True.
smiled. I was like, "Nigga, that
Oh.
shit fucked me up. I'm not gonna. I can't make
That's
this shit up."
crazy, homie.
No,
That
you got
that's
to
a
remember
big
the
one right there.
happiness of it. You got to remember the
Mm-hmm.
happiness of it. You know,
Yeah,
the
yeah.
content.
Then
Like,
look this.
What the
That's when
fuck
he
God
now?
was
spoke to
cool
me.
with.
He said that's when God spoke to me. He let me know what it was. He's like, Like I'm just showing you because I do be having little things where I can see some shit and I kind of let it go to a negative spot where I only see bad shit. And
Yeah.
God was like showing me like nigga, I can show you some shit better than you can. You know what I'm saying? Like you think you can see some shit? Watch this. I ain't catch that one. See, I felt
Right.
bad because I thought I could have told my homeboy how I was feeling because niggas be coming to me like, how you feel about this? I didn't even say that because I didn't want to sound scared or nothing. That nigga was like, y'all scared? I didn't say
There's
none of
a
that shit. I
lot of
felt
people
bad.
like you out there, believe it or not. But like I said, that's why we need to come together, and that's why I got attracted to you, and your show. Because y'all, you see, I'm on your level, but
Mm-hmm.
we gotta. As long as we band together and other people see us talking and communicating, they're gonna want to join in. They're
Yeah,
gonna want
look
to
this.
tell you
Hey,
what's going
look,
on, and I'm telling you, let's
why
do this.
BNG? He said that's crazy, but I promise you, man, it's so real
It
that
is
it was
real.
surreal to me. When I showed my mama
I
the
could tell you.
calendar, she said, son, I know. Honestly, cause my mom be getting little visions and shit too. She's like,
Well,
I
you
know,
get it
but
from
you
your
gotta. She
mama.
said you gotta look. I was holding on to that paper for like 10 years.
Damn.
Really?
Yeah, thinking about it every day, like I could have saved that nigga because I felt it. I knew it. I was
Honey, you
sitting
could have
back, nigga. I'm
saved
the one with the strap too.
what was meant to be,
I'm one of
though.
the nigga with a strap. I'm sitting back like something ain't right. Like this strap ain't gonna help it or nothing. I don't know
Yeah.
what the fuck finna go on. You
You
get what I'm
That's
you
your
could
saying?
have
first.
The
That's
nigga
like your
literally.
asked, look,
first
this nigga
gut
asked me for
initial
my strap.
instinct. Yeah.
A nigga asked me for my strap. And I'm like,
Yeah.
why? What's going on? And my partner get killed. He had nothing to do with none of that shit. You see what I'm
Mm.
saying? The
Hey,
bullet
Yeah.
that went
it's called
across a
survivor's
whole bunch of
remorse.
people and hit him.
Yeah, it
It's
is survivor's
Survivor's
it's
remorse.
called
remorse. Yeah.
survivor's remorse.
You said what?
Survivor's remorse.
You feel guilty
You be
Yeah,
that
like,
you're
why
yeah,
I
I
alive
felt
didn't
and,
guilty,
why
and
I
man,
he
didn't
passed
because
tell
I'm
him
away,
looking
that?
at this nigga
but you
eyes
survived.
and I didn't want to tell him, man. I don't, cause like we had all our partners there too, but it was just something felt like I don't know if we had control over it, no matter what, how many straps we had.
Mhm.
He
Yeah.
didn't have no problems with
Especially
nobody.
how deep your feeling was about it. We were having that feeling, and that's what makes you feel
Yeah,
like,
I felt
damn,
like
I
it
should. I,
because
why didn't I say
because he
anything?
shook
Or
my hand and then 60 seconds later, and I was gonna tell him because I was sitting down. He was like, he looked at me like, man, why are you sitting down, nigga? Let's get up, let's go.
Sometimes, yeah, they know what's
I
coming.
got up and walked right behind him, and I was finna tell him, and then my partner grabbed me and said, no, go to the back by the kid.
Mm.
I have another question about this situation.
Yeah.
Did the man that circled the day on your calendar, that's the one that got popped, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's my homeboy, one of my best friends ever.
And
Like
then
for
was it
real.
was his mom or family like what said that he got a calling?
You said what?
Like there was someone up above, like he couldn't wait to go see Mrs. Mama, his daddy, something like that.
Yeah. Right.
I don't
Yeah.
know.
someone
No,
that passed away.
his mom was always like, I know his mom. I don't know about his dad,
Talking
but
about
nah,
somebody that might have passed away that might be
He
already
was
I don't know.
passed,
Like
Yeah.
he
and he
never
misses.
like we was young. He was in the track. Like he just graduated. I graduated a year before him. He didn't really have no problems. He was just the life of the party. He the dude to be around. Everybody knew him. Even the
Mhm.
people that killed him, they even was like saying like, man, I don't know how that shit happened. You see what
You
I'm
know,
saying? Like
and no
for
disrespect to
real.
your story, but like how they say the good die young, and I'm not, I don't mean it in any disrespect, but like if you think about that saying, a lot of times it's people that that you wouldn't expect or you would never imagine,
Yeah,
you
look this.
know.
Like, he was
That
good,
those
It's
but
like
one thing
Ernie.
about
spirits.
him, look this. One thing about him, he was good, but he was a brave dude. Like if they when they told him to go outside, he jumping up. He
Mhm.
didn't like yeah, he was just one of them, and he's Hispanic. Like he just one of them dudes that's like you can call him, he coming with the shit. Like he ain't no bad person. He don't fuck with nobody, but he gonna have your back. The nigga ain't scared of shit.
Oh,
He's
Like he
listen to
ain't
loyal.
this.
scared of nothing.
Yeah.
The
Listen to
nigga
this.
ready to go. That
Boss.
he didn't even care.
Yo, my boss on the show just told this story tonight about and back in biblical times, right?
Mhm.
They used to take people and make them run out to the water, tell them they had to go out and drink the water. So, as the people who ran out to the water, the ones who just ran out to the water and drank the water would have to go to the back of the line to fight the battle. And then the ones who went out to the water and cupped the water, but then looked around to observe, were the ones that went to the front line. And I was told by God to go out and get some water. I just go get some water. I would be trying to look around, but I'd be at the back of the line. So what I'm saying
Mm.
is the braveness that he had was
Hmm.
almost the same as a story my boss told tonight about the man who ran into the water, cupped the water, but looked around to see who was looking at him,
Mm-hmm.
drinking the water. So
Mm-hmm.
this man, his braveness was so powerful that God needed him early because right now we fighting one hell of
Yeah,
a spiritual
look
battle,
at this,
bro.
look at this. That's what's so crazy
So he
because
must
it
have knew
was
his
look at this.
calling.
It was I ain't gonna lie, it was a gangster party. But the fact that they had him there, a lot of people felt comfortable. Him, me, and a whole bunch, because he that type of dude. Like he already was getting down with the gangsters. Like he
He
don't
was a
even bang.
chosen one.
It
You
was
know what I'm saying?
natural to
He'll
him. It
box
was
you.
natural
He
to
a
him.
Yeah,
Yeah.
boxer.
he was a
He like no,
chosen one.
he a real life boxer and everything and a track star. So he got good win. He gonna knock you out. Niggas didn't
Yeah,
want to fight him. You see what I'm saying? Niggas didn't want to
He's
yeah,
fight
gonna
him
he
be
at
was
one hell
all.
of an
different.
angel.
Yeah,
Hmm.
I'm
Yeah.
talking about. I used to be driving to the mall and he be jogging and shit with a half a green in his sock and be like, yeah, let's
Hmm.
smoke real quick and smoke and go back to jogging. I'm
Yep.
telling you.
He's even more powerful now though because he's in spirit. He's energy. All
He's
that
needed. Yeah, he
Yeah,
was
hey,
needed.
that man. That's my
and
homeboy.
he's
Even
right
his
here
mom.
with us
That shit
listening
that shit
to
hurt me so bad
what's
because
going
his
on.
mom. She
They're
said,
like guardian angels
yeah,
almost.
his
You know,
mom.
they
She
look after
said,
you.
look this,
Mm.
because I had to call their parents and tell them. Nobody else did. I called them because he was really out there with like me and his other homeboy that was throwing a party. But like his parents know he ride with me. Like he be coming on. Like he the only person that could throw a rock at my window and my mama let him come in and sleep.
Mm.
There's
Weird
several
little
times I
pimp.
woke up and this nigga's laying on my bed. He done had a long night. He
Oh,
got
you
a
lost a
bottle sitting
soldier,
there
homie.
and
You
shit.
lost one of your soldiers, homie.
Yeah, it's like it was so fucked up. His
I
mom
thought
said,
you
she
just
said,
met.
man, she said, look at this. She said, man, I know my son loved you, man. He said all he does is talk about you to us. I was like, man, it's
Well, see,
fucking
that's the
crazy.
problem with the streets right now, and everybody is we've lost the empathy. We've got so caught up in the negativity that
Mhm.
is what is overpowering everybody, and we gotta like bring stories like this and make people like stop and think about
And
how
appreciate the people that are
precious
around you.
life
Yeah.
is. Yeah,
Mhm.
and how because of the
And
people that aren't here now, what we're missing and the
mhm.
things that we're missing,
Or how
and
to
like
listen to your instinct and your
I said, yeah,
first initial instinct, not the one that you hesitate on, but when that first, like how you were
Yeah,
talking about, you
and
had
my
that
first
feeling,
instinct was
and
to
we got to
tell
learn
him
how to follow
no.
that and
See,
follow our
my first
intuition.
instinct,
yep,
my first
exactly.
instinct was to
Well
tell him
said,
no,
Queen.
but we was caught up on some we ain't scared shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's like,
Well, we
being a
Yeah,
always
and
youngster,
you're
been
so
like
used to him
scared.
being just
because
like
cause
naturally,
look,
just
look,
like
look.
it's all good,
Because the first thing, look,
But
is because when I came back to the park, I went to get an amp. And I seen some people that was in there that ain't supposed to be there anyway. I'm like, I don't know who the fuck invited these motherfuckers. But when I come back, I'm finna cut somebody out because y'all niggas know who is not supposed to be around. So when I come back, I'm in there. I'm sitting down in the room, and I'm thinking, and they coming out. What's going on, bro? You scared or something? Like it's a little beef going on. It's up. Them niggas fighting outside, different side. But I'm saying my partner didn't have nothing to do with it. You get what I'm saying? He
Yeah.
just went outside.
yeah, I know, but it's always like she said, it's always the most random person and
Mm-hmm.
somebody that is like a leader, like I said, but he got a higher purpose and that's where he's going. It was
It's
his
just
time,
what
and we're all gonna feel bad because it's hard for us to let go of the person that
Yeah,
we talk
and
to
you know
as
what's
the
so funny
body.
that you said that everybody that was real close with his friends, they all put blame on them, said they could have did something. They could have
mm,
told him not to go out there. You know what I'm saying? Everybody did feel that way.
I could
Everybody
tell,
felt like they
I could
failed them or something.
piggyback on that real quick
Yeah,
with that story because
I
type of
I've
situation.
had experiences where and it's hard to tell people because I learned like when a couple incidents happened and throughout my life I didn't realize that it was like everybody's like you have a gift, Audrey, like after it's kind of hard to tell because when I would say something because I think that I was chosen to give this message or you know what I mean, try to give them. I seem to be, this is hard to say, I've noticed a pattern that I was always the last person that either had the picture of somebody, like the very last picture right before they pass, or I was like almost like the person that they would reach out to, not reaching out to saying, hey, I'm going to die or anything like that, but that I was the last person that they've had contact with for
mm,
some reason. Like, and I noticed that it was a pattern. Like,
oh,
but when it started, I started noticing frequency in it. I was like, this is a trip. So there was a couple instances that I met or I knew somebody that was a friend of mine that was in connection with that person,
mm,
and So I felt like maybe, because when somebody dies, they grieve, and a lot of times everybody grieves differently, and then they don't understand why their loved one's gone, right? But I felt that maybe, I was like, well, this is, tell them kind of like where their frame of mind was at, or whatever. If there was a conversation that happened, because I was thinking I'm an only child, you know what I mean? I kind of raised myself and stuff, so like sometimes I don't understand like that family dynamic, and I didn't really, you know what I mean, like that connection. But I learned, because when I told somebody like, oh yeah, I saw them, and I felt bad. I mean, my heart ached for them, but I thought telling him that I was like, but I didn't know them, like close know them. And so
Yeah.
what it turned into is, because they're grieving, it became to where they were like, well, who are you, and how come he was with you, or you know what I mean, like
Oh, you got
because they want
involved.
answers, and they don't
Did it
understand why
turn
their loved
negative?
one's gone. So it's easy to not, I don't blame them at all whatsoever, but I learned a big lesson to not necessarily, especially because when people grieve, they just
Don't
want,
take no
they
more
want a
pictures.
reason, they want something, some type of understanding of why their loved one is gone, you know what I mean?
Hey,
So I
I don't
learned,
want
and
Yeah,
it
but
was
see,
it's
Hey,
a
but
I'm
big
see,
not
weight
look,
to
and look, and
carry.
look, and that's the thing about us was so scary that you gotta understand. It's like when I went through that, it took me years to understand that
Hmm.
God was telling me like, hey, it's out of your hands. It's my
Hmm.
move. That's why I let
Yeah.
you hear it.
Yeah.
So you don't be down on yourself. So you don't go
Right.
crazy. I
And
let
then
you
you
hear
have
it
people
so you
grieving
can
too.
see it.
Yeah.
And that's what I learned. That's what let me get better with it.
Mm-hmm.
Because
Yeah, to be more in touch with
everybody
it,
was
to
coming
be
over
more
like,
in touch
bro,
with
why
your
you tripping?
intuition.
What's
Yep.
wrong with you? Why you ain't coming outside? Go to the
Hmm.
battle. Go to this.
You
And
start
I
listening to
sat down
yourself
and
out
thought
there.
about it, and God spoke to me.
Hmm.
Through
Yeah.
through feeling, emotion. Like
Yeah.
I got a happy
You got became more
like I
connected
thought
to
about it for
yourself.
so much, I realized like no matter what I did,
You couldn't
I
have
couldn't
changed it.
stop it.
Yeah. Hmm.
God
yeah,
just
some
showed
things are
me.
out your
But
He
when
hands.
gave
you
me a
tell people
heads
that are
up.
grieving and they don't understand, because they don't know who you are, and they don't understand why you were the one that happened to see them or had the last picture, and I didn't even understand it. It's like
Mm-hmm.
Pandora's box. Like, and I
Yes.
felt it's a big weight to carry, and it's a big responsibility. And I learned just throughout time, like it was very strange, because people want to understand and they want a reason, and they don't, they're
Hey, how
in a
many times
grieving
did this shit
process.
happen?
Yeah,
Look,
but
how
it's
many
like,
times
so
did
I
this
was
happen?
kind of to blame, and it broke my heart, because
Look,
I was like, man, I know they don't mean it, but it feels, it's a heavy weight to hold,
How many
because
times did these pictures
hmm?
happen? How many
Oh, this has
times?
happened. I could tell you stories, like there
I
was,
don't want to hear all the stories. How many
yeah,
times?
it's happened to me frequently. Like, I want to say, like, I can't give you a number, but it hasn't happened like all the time, like consistent, like every couple months. But like there'd be like something happened when I was younger, like about 15, and then say I was like 18, you know what I mean? And then some type of other instance happened. And then when I had my daughter, yeah, right when the first time happened, and this person ended up taking their own life, and
Okay,
I
you were
was the
living the
last person,
fast life,
I
girl.
was the last person that was a real quiet, timid person, and
You
I
was living the
reached out
fast
to him
life.
because I noticed that he didn't have anybody to talk to, and I just said, hey, if you ever want to kick it, you can come over here on the stoop,
I'm
like if
asking
you
you something.
ever,
I'm,
go ahead,
I'm gonna cut you off.
go ahead,
Were you
what
gang
happened?
banging or something? I mean, how? Yeah, that happens. That's normal for me. People, how that
No,
happen
yeah,
to you?
but it's not
Were you a
normal
square?
to have it happen to you. It's not normal to, when I have like I literally would have last picture. Like I took like this other person that I knew had the same last name as somebody that I knew that taught me the rips and runs of the streets back in the day.
You
So
didn't
they had
answer
the
my
same last
question.
name, and he had took
Was
his
you
shirt
gang
off.
banging?
No, he just had his last name on his stomach, and I was like, and it's a last name that you don't hear very much. And his last name was
Were you
Ochoa.
gang banging?
No, but I know. I mean, I know people from all life, friends that live under bridges and friends that build bridges. So I have.
That's a different type of life. See, that yeah, that's where you're gonna see a
But
lot of
I
that
grew
shit
up. I
happen.
grew up. I know how the game. I've seen a lot. I have seen a lot.
and look,
Um,
Now I wanna address somebody, Scott, and talk about what she said, because she said every week a rapper gets killed. Now people are starting to accept it, and will be another rapper next week. Now
mhm.
check this out. Like
Social conditioning.
now, Miss Music, you
Mm-hmm.
still there?
Yes, ma'am. Yeah, I'm here.
All
Yes,
right,
sir.
so check this out. If anybody know about the game, like when I started rapping, it was a little more conscious. You had to have punchlines and shit.
Yes.
Now the rap is about. It started being about. You
Horrible.
know, it did start. It started being about dealing. Then it
Mhm.
started being dealing and robbing and killing, and
Mhm.
then it switched to realistic rap, meaning like you can't rap about that shit unless you got some paperwork or some footage on YouTube that show you shooting out with people.
Mm.
That's already the trap. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
These rappers are really going out and doing what they're rapping about right now
Yeah.
Yeah.
Basically.
because they feel like they have
For
to.
about 10 years.
Mhm.
Yeah, you're not gonna buy their album if you don't see them on YouTube shooting it out with somebody like they said in their song.
That's crazy though.
Now think about it. Am I right or wrong? Ain't that what's going on?
Yeah, but the problem is not the kids; it's the labels.
It's the
I
industry.
mean,
I just about it's
Yep,
the
it's the
industry,
it's
man.
labels
They
that
gonna
are
push that.
supplying the money. What we need to do, you know what we need to
but
do? We
see,
need
the
to
thing about
boycott
it
the
is,
bitches.
the thing about it is, the
We need to
labels. Look this. The
boycott.
thing about it is, the labels.
It's
They're
the
just
industry.
look this. The thing about it is, the labels are just entrepreneurs themselves marketing money. It has a lot to
No,
do
they
with
know what they
us.
pushing.
Look
They
this, look
laughing
this.
at
No,
everyone. The
listen,
niggas
it
that
has a
die.
lot to do with us too, because the fact of the matter is, like, I know for a fact I can go do some goofy shit and drop a mixtape and everybody's gonna watch it. Before the label touches, I'm gonna get 1 million views. If I go do some goofy shit that can lock me up and have the police chase me and be like, yeah, my album dropping, woo woo. They're gonna be like, yeah, that nigga did. You know what I'm saying? And everybody's gonna watch that. It's gonna go viral. That's the thing.
Yeah, we all know
We
that
are
though, man.
watching this shit. I
But
mean, not us, but it might be the youngsters. But who makes
it's our
people
little
go
dumb little
viral?
homies.
Like, let me ask you this: have you seen a viral video of somebody doing like some cool shit or good shit?
I do on my,
No, I'm
Yeah,
saying
I do.
like what do you normally see
Not
going
these
viral
people
but the
every
bitch
videos.
ain't
day?
got no hits.
Yeah, I'm saying, yeah, that's what I'm saying. What do you see going viral every day? It's gonna be some
It's
crazy
always
shit, the
drama.
shootout, honeycomb braids and them shootout. You know, whenever they posted that video of honeycomb braids and them getting in a real shootout, that dude came around the corner. The nigga had a cast on his arm. He came out busting, military style, roll of Call of Duty outside the parking lot. Then you know his numbers went up.
Off that.
That's when that was a little bit younger. You know what I'm saying? They had that shootout. It had footage right outside, like the little area, wherever they was sitting at.
Who's leaking that footage?
Huh?
How the fuck did everyone keep getting that shit?
Because it's out, it's been out there. But see, they ain't never. You see what I'm saying? It's out there. But whenever he started coming up, that's when it surfaced. You know what I'm saying? Like they knew about it, but the laws is fucking with him. See, he done got his name big, so the laws fucking with him about some shit later. Years ago, they put up the footage. Ain't this you? Ain't this your people?
Oh,
and then that shit hit internet somehow. Somebody got on the internet. Said, yeah, they got in a big shootout. And I'm talking about, bro. Them youngsters was shooting like a motherfucker, bro. When glass flying and shit, like straight CCTV. And oh boy, the young nigga is the one that kind of really helped them, because the SUV that was shooting, the young nigga, he ran. One dude was just shooting, like ducked behind the car with just his arm around the car, not looking. The young dude ran across, bro. He had a cast on his arm, bro. Like rolled to another car, bro, like Call of Duty, and said, pow, pow, pow.
Mm-hmm.
Ran him out. That's what made that shit go viral. Yeah, you see that, right? Yeah.
I did. I saw that shit.
Everybody say, look at that shorty, nigga. Everybody say, that shorty got more
that shit crazy as hell to me.
in America, nigga. Like, this little nigga came out like he on Call of Duty with
never
an arm.
catch me on
He had
camera
a cast on his
It's
arm.
literal sacrifice, really.
He had a cast on his arm and try to run them down in that car.
And let me tell you something else that's going on.
Just to be viral, it's crazy.
A lot of people I'm gonna go right here.
Sad.
Some street etiquette. Well, not etiquette. This ain't got nothing to do with streets.
Mm-hmm.
All these people think that they're getting caught and released. No, they're building up a big, not that Rico shit I'm talking about. All these little people doing snatch of grass, the murders and getting away. Them cameras, they're gonna catch you in all your crimes. So you think you're getting away. When they catch your ass, oh yeah, we think you did this one, and this one, and this one. Yes, they have a lot of my people out here been getting caught. It might, and not even like, yeah, he was still in the car. As soon as you get in that goddamn right there, you got 5 charges.
Damn.
Yeah, we think you did this one. We thought you hit that 7-Eleven. So a lot of people think. I think this. I'm not even gonna say that. Get political, but this catch and release thing that is going on. These little homies think they're getting away with these murders. No, they're like letting you rack up a gang of them to put your ass away.
Oh yeah, sure.
Yeah,
Watch.
they following the paper trail because they want a little bit more than just you. Like because they feel like you're gonna be dead anyway. So they need to find out some other people that's behind the shit. Look, they want to find out the reason why, who putting you up to this shit. Cause they probably feel like you're gonna be dead anyway. Yo, you know what I'm saying? They feel like you ain't gonna make it. Like that, so they want to find out who pushing you, who telling you, who's the big source. Because that's why they look like. That's why they put the youngsters right back on the street because they know how they're gonna move. They're gonna bring you straight to who they want to find.
Telling. You gonna rack up all that jail time and start telling. I'm telling you, letting you do all that shit. And when they arrest you, when they finally get your dumb ass, yeah, you thought you just got one crime? No, you don't.
Yeah,
we'll let you
go. Shit on you.
They're letting you go again. They know you're gonna do it again. When they bring your ass back, you're gonna sit down for like 10 years.
Oh no,
10 plus.
Yeah, that's why.
I'm glad I'm a good girl.
When you do, that's why when you really get a little deal, you gotta be serious about it because they only give you a deal because they say, "Hey, watch this. If you fuck up, nigga, he gonna get the straight 12. He gonna get straight." You know what I'm saying? Like
still on
they give you a
parole.
little deal and shit. You gonna fuck it up. You're straight
on
12
parole,
years.
brother. They gonna start, brother. Probation. They gonna start sticking them. Yeah, keep doing it. Keep doing it.
Yeah, they wait for you to fuck up. That's what I'm saying. They want you. They're gonna watch you. They're gonna let you fuck up, and then they're gonna now it's times 2. Once you got a deal like deferred adjudication or nothing, that's not offered to you no more. They feel like if we gave you a chance, nigga, that's a done deal. You fucked it up, it's over. We're gonna give you the
dump
whole
your ass in the
thing.
toilet.
And they know that you're gonna do that. That's why they gave you a deal.
Oh yeah,
all you think you're gonna do is lead them to some more people or whatever too, and they're gonna get your ass too. That's how they're like, yeah, okay. Yeah, we'll let them. Yeah,
they about to start sticking these little dummies. Watch.
Yeah, they got 2 more RICO cases coming out in Atlanta, Georgia, and everybody's talking about like who they think it's gonna be.
I wasn't talking about the RICO. I'm talking about individual bastards. The RICO is coming too.
Check this out.
Yeah, no.
Check
I
this
can
out.
imagine
You
what's
know
coming with the RICO.
they handing out RICO charges all around the world, man. Little
yeah.
niggas in apartments is getting RICO charges now, right now as we speak, out here. Whole RICO charges. They knocking down blocks. They giving everybody that's from the rapping and hustling together. The one person they got one person for using a computer. They said unauthorized use of, like, it's a weird name. Said this person was just using like a secretary or something, or did something with a computer and put them in a RICO charge. Like everything they trying to do is try to say everybody organized now.
Oh.
Thank God I'm in broadcasting.
Yeah, they think everybody.
That's my profession.
Basically, they know because look, the crazy thing about it is we show the culture every day online.
Yeah.
So they know y'all niggas is organized because everybody talk about the whole gang. They looking at that shit at okay, so you're organized and shit, right? So y'all still all this together. Okay, we're gonna wait a couple years and then we're gonna check it out. We're gonna let y'all do all this organized shit you're talking about on Facebook and shit, and then we're gonna come get you. You know what I'm saying? I don't give me one second, but think about it. It's in real life. They're doing this in the small little cities where you don't even expect them to get.
But
I've seen niggas ain't even making that much money to get these charges. The niggas ain't even got that much money to get this charge. That's how I feel like. I'm like, how the fuck they gonna get them niggas RICO charge?
They'll find a way.
They ain't even hit no licks like that.
That's what RICO's for. They made it for the mob because they couldn't catch them, so they just tie you in everything.
So they're basically then treating them like like the mob,
The Gambinos,
organization or something, shit like that, a mafia. Yeah, they're treating them like a mafia.
Yeah, exactly what they're doing. They made the RICO for the mob.
Wow.
So
Well, hey, I mean, there's laws, and we're supposed to abide by them. So you can't say too much about you reap what you sow. So,
them little dummies
it's
kill too
sad,
many
but
people.
yeah, it's sad. You know what I'm saying? But they're only gonna learn unless they're locked up, or they're not gonna learn. So
The crime got look to slow this crime down. It's not locking up everybody. It's showing motherfuckers how much time they can get.
you know what, man? Somebody's got to start
Hey,
infiltrating
check this
their
out. Hey, check this
their
out.
their
Look, hey, check this
organizations
out.
and turn
I
them
look this.
towards something higher than that.
Oh, that's not
You
gonna
know?
happen.
Hey, check this out. I
True,
ain't saying I'm hipping
true.
nobody to no game or nothing,
Yeah.
but like this shit
It was
happened
it
back in
was it
like
was
look
taught.
in like
I wish.
1996 and shit, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna just I ain't gonna put names out there. Let's say
Can we dream?
I got a big cousin. You know what I'm saying that was out there doing it big, playing college football. Big Bang.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Everybody looked up to him, doing it big, making a lot of money, all that shit.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
See, whenever that shit happened with him,
Mm-hmm.
that nigga even told me. He said, nigga, the law's been watching for 10 years. They was just wait. They knew everything, but see, when they wanted to pull that Rico, is when some murders got involved. Then
Yeah.
they came straight in
Yep.
with
Well, of
everything.
course.
Well, as
Yeah.
soon as the murder, as soon as he said they've been watching 10 years, let him sell. You know what I'm saying? Doing all this shit. But when
Mm-hmm.
a murder or what's that came in, they came for him. They came for
Yeah.
everybody. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
Like
that
in my
DA.
hood.
That's the closing deal on the Rico.
Hey,
Mm-hmm.
that
That
DA
murder.
out there that arrested all them boys. She said, she brought the our gang task force out to Atlanta.
Damn. Yeah,
Oh,
they gotta.
they gonna raise some of us out here. A whole bunch of 6-0s got raised
I,
in
I
last
I be
thing.
in the industry, and I had somebody tell me there was like Miss Music. I was like, yeah. There was like, do me a favor, and I was like, what? They're like, do you want to make it in the industry to where you'll be able to have your music still playing? And I was like, yeah. He's like, then change your shit up. And I was like, well, what do you mean? And he's like, because he's like, they're just there's gonna it's only gonna be certain music that's gonna end up getting allowed, and it's more
Right.
of where the conscious music will be heard. And I mean, I don't really have any type of music like that, but not now. I mean, but I started off. I had little things back in the days or
We
whatever,
got all that shit.
but yeah. So it's just like, and I'm
Even the
just like,
show
what?
got something like
Even
that.
though I don't really do that, I still
But
took
see,
his
and see
words for heed.
that's
You
the
know what I
thing
mean?
about it is okay.
I
Look
still
this,
took it for
look
heed.
this. Hey,
Still got to remember that
Miss
every time I
Music,
make a song. Yeah.
Miss Music. One thing about that, I agree with you in a lot of ways on that
Mhm.
because, like I said, I managed a group for over 10 years. With my partners that was on here, and we probably did 1,000+ shows. You know what I'm saying? We did our thing. We didn't go
Mhm.
all the way, but we was in our city. We was the shit.
Yeah.
But I feel like we don't understand.
Mhm.
We are social media.
Yeah.
We are the ones. If we took this shit over ourselves and did it on our own, these people can't make us. They can't make us listen. They making us listen to shit.
You crazy.
Yeah,
You know
that
what I'm
is.
saying? Look, listen, like I'm saying,
They
no,
trying
listen,
to.
no,
Yeah.
no, listen. If
That's
somebody
out of here.
look this, no, check this out, because somebody did this out here. Somebody got like a little neighborhood radio station that I used to be on the radio. It was like 73 point, and they played all local shit. And motherfuckers was rocking with that for a while. Like we like. Does anybody make you watch something just because it pop up? You gotta click on it and watch it, right, and like it,
Mm.
or do you have your own mind to listen to what you want to listen to?
No, that ain't what she's saying. She's saying that
No,
a
she's saying that
particular
shit ain't
type of
gonna get
music.
played. But I'm saying we
No,
look at
a
this. That's
particular
the
type
thing
of
about
music
it
is gonna
is
get
shit
banned.
shit
Yeah.
gonna get played
Exactly what you
because look at
said,
this.
band. Yeah.
Check this out. Check
It's
this
gonna
out.
get
That's the
banned.
same.
It will
That's the same
even on
way.
the internet. It's gonna get
Yep.
shadow banned.
Where you can't say nothing about like killing or
I,
Oh
beating
yeah,
or
no, yeah,
whatever,
no, I
anything.
understand that part. I
Or
understand
anything
that.
nasty, like no Megan the Stallion, no Nicki Minaj, no
I don't know
But I,
about
I
anything
don't
that.
think
that
The
that I
is,
don't
girls
think
is
they're gonna
yeah,
do that because they're making too much
like
money off of it.
censoring, like censoring.
yeah, they're gonna
They're
do. They're
making
gonna
too
do.
much money off of it for them
I
to
think they're
just
gonna just
stop
cancel
doing
the
it.
murder rap. That's it.
Yeah,
I
Stop
probably
think
doing
it's
that.
shit.
Yeah,
gonna be
probably
hard
that.
for people to
Probably that.
eventually get internet. They probably
That's
gonna
what I'm
try to
saying.
like block people from the internet. Yeah, kind of because they've been talking about shutting the internet down and all this crap. I mean, it's gonna get to the point where there's so many hackers and stuff like that that eventually, yeah, they're gonna try to take our power grids down. They're gonna try to attack anything and everything. So
Oh, that's
they
coming.
attack our
Yeah,
bank
but look, but
cards.
as
They
far
attack,
as music,
all sorts of
as
stuff.
far as
It's
music,
crazy.
your shit don't have to be just heard through internet, man. Like once your name out there, niggas gonna fuck with you. Once you get a fan base, motherfuckers take your iPad, your iPhone, they still gonna find a way to listen to you.
Oh
If you
yeah,
got a fan base, you see what I'm saying?
Oh,
yeah.
there's always
Because
gonna
they
be some
already been
underground.
constructing the game to the way they want it to be anyway. You know what I'm
Mhm.
saying?
Yeah.
What's gonna happen is this: Travis, that dude Travis, them lawsuits, when them labels and those promoters start getting sued, we're not pushing that shit no more. You guys go somewhere else to go get it.
Yep. But
Man, look this.
what if
But you
they
know what the
included
sad thing
him
about it is?
into the Ricos? What if they
Hold on.
included it
Look
into
this.
the Ricos as a
Check this out.
investor, profiter? You know what I
Check
mean?
this out.
Oh, they
That's the
can.
thing about it.
You
That's the
promoting
thing
that
See,
shit.
about it.
that's what I'm
That's the thing
saying.
about. Look, that's the thing
Yeah,
about what y'all saying. Think
that
about
might
this.
be they.
Look at this. Everybody understands this, and I know y'all know this for a fact.
That's the plan.
Mark, look at this. What's his name?
Wow.
Zuckerberg, right? When he started
Yeah,
Facebook, he violated everything, and they just sued him for like $5 billion every year
yeah.
and let him
I
keep
know he
doing it.
been in trouble a whole
Them
bunch
niggas pay. Look at this. Let me ask you something. Why do the cops
Can't
kill
stand him.
people and nobody get charged and they just give their parents a 50 million? They don't give a fuck about paying. That guy's like that guy's gonna keep paying that shit off.
Yeah.
Every time they get sued, they pay off and come up with another platinum. Man, look at this. Mark Zuckerberg still like they probably taking like 10. See what we talking a lot. You see what I'm saying? Like look it up. He probably paying like 20 billion a year or something. Now the first time they hit him for like almost 1 billion. He paid it and they let him keep doing this shit. The next year, you know what I'm saying? They don't.
Yeah. It's
It's
like he
money,
pays a
man. They
penalty
ain't gonna
fee
stop
for
no
it.
billion. They ain't gonna stop nothing that costs
No,
that make
because they're making
billions.
money off
Oh,
him.
they
What are they gonna
will.
get for anybody else? They're gonna keep taxing him every year. It's like a
Yeah, they
tax
keep
write
taxing
off.
him every year. That nigga goes to court
Yeah.
every year, pays his shit, and walks
Yeah.
out.
Well,
That's
look
what
at
he does.
Twitter. They're mad now because Elon didn't buy them,
Yep.
which they didn't want him to buy, and now they're like suing him. I'd be like, bitch, suck my and walk off. But
Yeah, he played the
unfortunately,
game.
Elon got to go to court now. But that's the greed of Twitter, and Twitter is owned by who? Who is Twitter owned
Who the
by?
fuck is Twitter on by?
Tell me who Twitter is owned by. You don't know?
No, I don't fuck with Twitter.
I want to
Okay,
say
well,
Google.
no, who owns Twitter is some people from the C word across the seas.
INACH.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Yep. They from what I've heard, they own somebody from there owns Twitter. So it's and they got spy stuff on there too. So and trust me,
But see,
I
look,
know. I'm
see, I don't
connected
want
with
to,
Wu Tang.
Yeah,
I
they do.
know.
They
I
do.
don't want
They
to,
do.
Yeah,
I
they
don't want to
do.
get, I don't look at this. I don't want to get deep into that shit, but
Yeah, okay.
they all fuck with you because people be thinking they get paid from YouTube, nigga. My check don't say YouTube at all.
True.
And I can tell you who owns it, and these motherfuckers own every fucking thing. But my check say that. It don't never say YouTube. You see what I'm saying? They don't like
Right.
Yeah.
YouTube is not paying you. The ass is paying you, and it's from a whole nother big dog that
Uh-huh.
runs the whole game.
And you gotta
You
understand
better
too,
believe it. You know what I'm saying?
YouTube,
Right.
And
everything
I
you
love
you
it. I love
record.
it. Hey, capitalize. You know what I'm saying? As long as you
Yep.
stay under their umbrella, you don't have to worry about too many people infiltrating this shit. But still, the same people own almost everything that you touching, that you think, you know what I'm saying? From
Yep.
PlayStation to you know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
They all linking up.
Well,
They
think
all
about
together.
it. You're recording this video now. It's going straight into their website, their database. And if they
Yeah.
at any point want to run AI on you and your whole damn show just to pick up things that you're saying to see if there's anything they need to search for, they can do that legally just because
They
it's
can do
their
but
database.
but like I say,
So you don't know if they're what they're doing with these
I done went to
videos.
They can
training.
look for
I
your
done went to
friends too.
training class. I
Mhm.
know what I can do and what I can't do. I ain't get on
Mhm.
this shit. Like I studied this shit for 3 years before I touched this shit because I first started out fucking up real bad.
Oh, I have done
I
that
had did a
lately.
video that almost got 1 million views in 2 weeks, and they took that shit down, and I couldn't go live. This like in 2017.
I
can
got
go live
into
for
it.
like 6 months. I said,
I,
fuck it.
I got
Let's go
into it
live.
with the most hated blogger, and he
That
got
nigga
me
right there off the chain.
he got me demonetized. So I flagged the video that he tried me
Who-
in, which got me to post him on my page, and he got demonetized. But I got 1,000 something followers from his ass, so that's what he get.
Damn,
Yeah,
you say he got you demonetized?
he got me demonetized. So I turned around and flagged the video of him talking shit to me, and got him demonetized. Yep.
Oh
But you didn't
Lord.
get. But you should have got your monetization back.
They said I can't monetize my page again.
Yeah, you must have did something that Saturday. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, you done did
I
something
don't
though.
know what I did, but I guess, oh
Yeah, you
well, I
did.
don't
Yeah, you
care.
did something because when they investigate, they gonna hold it down. Like I don't had to go through some shit where
I don't,
my motherfucking
bro, I
channel
didn't
went
really
off
do
at one time. I
anything.
ain't even gonna say what
I
happened, but YouTube investigated it, and it was like, yeah, you did everything according to the rules, and all these
I
motherfuckers is
broke the
gone. They took
rules, yeah,
everybody.
but
It was 3 people fucking with me.
I didn't do
They
anything
took
bad.
everybody Google account.
Yeah, I didn't do anything bad. I just
Good.
I showed the video of his, his content. So, but
But that
I
shouldn't
didn't
have
like
nothing to do with you
I
not
didn't
being
call him names
monetized
or
though.
nothing like that. Yeah.
That shouldn't stop you from being monetized though.
Yeah, well, it says it on my thing. I looked at it and I was like, "Oh shit, I
They say
guess I
you
gotta
can't
go
be monetized
reapply."
no more. You didn't try to contest it.
No, I think I have to go back and reapply for monetization or some crap like that. I don't know.
Yeah, you
But
gotta
yeah.
hire somebody. Just hire
You gotta
somebody.
dispute it. You just gotta dispute it.
Or go to the
Well,
college and
I know I
find
took
nurse.
the content down. I removed the content. I just
You
gotta
just
go, I
gotta
guess,
dispute it. All you
reapply.
gotta do is dispute it. But you probably waited too long, so now. But I
I
can tell
did
you how
it.
to dispute it though, since
Yeah.
you didn't do it the right way in the beginning.
Yeah, I
Because they
probably
only
did it
give you a
wrong.
certain amount of time. So
Yeah,
since you
and I
didn't dispute it,
missed
that's
it.
like you saying that you
Well,
don't
it
want your
says on
channel.
there that if you want to dispute it, and I didn't dispute it, I just deleted it, and it said if you delete it, then just ignore this. But it didn't
No,
say
I'm talking
anything
about
other than that.
dispute your
I
demonetization.
Oh,
Dispute that.
okay, okay, yeah,
Dispute
you
why
can
they
get
taking that away. And they're gonna give you some time to do it. But if you ain't did it, that's like they say you don't care.
yeah.
And then after a while your channel will be like, erased.
You gotta
Oh,
put it in the back
they
burner.
erased my shit. My shit got too much. I got too much activity. But I just don't, I don't be monetized for the moment now. I'll get it back eventually, but right now it's like I don't need to mess up and I need to learn, so I'm gonna leave it like it is for a moment until I can learn
Yeah,
the
I
ins
mean,
and out
look,
of being
that's
on here
that's
because
the
I'm
thing
new to
about
it.
it is people don't be trying to listen. Like I have people inbox me asking me these questions. I'm like, I've been telling y'all like this shit ain't just you just turn a camera on and start talking. Like you gotta really learn the
Yeah.
Well,
rules and
like it
everything
goes
because
back to what they're seeing again.
look this this is how
What they're
strict
watching
YouTube
these
is,
people do
right?
that.
Look
Mhm.
this, like okay, so you was monetized, right?
Mhm.
So you know you had direct contact via chat box on your channel with YouTube.
Yeah, I did. I never
Okay,
used
so
it
when
though.
you ask them question, be like, okay, why is my video showing? What do they say? They be like, well, you didn't read the handbook, or they don't tell you shit.
Yeah, they don't.
They'll be like, well, you didn't read section 5. They'll tell you go read a section about why they helping you out. Like that, like nigga, you supposed to been and learned this. That's what
Mhm.
they don't like. You see what I'm saying? They're not finna break it
Yeah.
down to you and tell you how to create content.
Yeah, you gotta go learn it. I
Yeah, they
went
telling you how
and
you
tried. Yeah, I
to
seen
do it
some.
the right way.
Yeah, they send you to this
Cause,
page.
cause love, you be like, what did I say
No
wrong?
repeat
They look this.
content.
If you ask them what
No.
did you say wrong, they're gonna be like, you mustn't didn't even read the shit, man. That's why they making people go through a whole training class
I
and
did.
everything.
Yeah. Yeah, they got
I'll
a
tell you,
training
that's
class for
their only
YouTube.
response. Look, that's how they respond. They be like, did you read this?
Yeah, they do.
If you ask them
Yeah.
like, I didn't do nothing wrong. Well, did you read this?
Yeah.
That's all they gonna tell you. They ain't getting deep into nothing and tell you how to
Yeah.
fix none of this
I'm
shit.
still trying to figure out what the hell I did wrong besides what I know I did wrong. If I do anything else wrong, I don't know.
I don't know. Was it like defamation of character or something? Did you
Oh
try
hell
to
no, no.
express
Oh,
and
no, I think well, it was because I uploaded his show. I uploaded the chat
yeah? Well, okay.
from
Well,
his
I'm gonna give you a look.
channel.
Okay. Well,
That's
so when they
all.
demonetize you,
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure you heard this. They're saying that they found that a significant of your content is not uh
it was copy.
all the
It
way
was
changed, and you're using people's shit.
yeah. Basically, I used his shit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're using people's shit. So I mean, look, this behind the scenes holler at me. I can tell you how
I
to
just
get
put
your
him on
shit.
blast.
I can tell you how to get your shit back real easily.
Okay, yeah, we could do
No
that one
cap.
day.
You
Yeah.
know what I'm saying?
You see?
Okay,
This was a
I
good
gotta get
conversation.
your number. You call me and walk me through it.
It's simple as hell though. It's simple. When I tell you, you're gonna be like, man, it's simple as hell. But like, I don't be just giving out shit for free no more. Cause I used to do that shit. People
Don't
take
don't
that shit for
don't, no,
granted.
don't do that on here. Don't
I
do it.
tell you on the side though. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, you tell me on the
Cause
side.
it ain't my business to you know what I say I should make this video about how to teach that shit and make a video about that. You know what I'm
No,
saying?
do that. Yeah, you could do that on Patreon.
hmm
You could
Yeah, I
make
can
videos.
tell motherfuckers how to get their shit back. They even made it easier for you to
Bro, why
get your
don't
shit
you
back.
do that? I can get you on a platform for that if you do that. I got a homeboy right now
YouTube
got
got a whole new
Leaving
Hooligan
thing
y'all.
Nation.
that help you get your shit back.
Yeah, he got a website
Leaving
called
y'all.
Hooligan Nation.
Mhm.
.com. Check out hooligan.nation.com, and I can get you up on that platform.
Hey,
And
I'm
he
out of
looks
here,
for
y'all.
content. You know
Hey,
what? I'm gonna hook you up with my boy Lamont because he can get you content, your content on his Roku.
Oh
so
yeah, that's what's up.
Yeah.
I'm gonna inbox you, so and Miss Music, and I'm here.
Okay. Yeah, I
Bye.
gotta get up here too.
Hey,
I
rock
got
with me.
kids that get up here soon. I gotta catch some shut eye.
Yeah, man. You know, and then look, this why I do like, man. If you look at my channel, just go all the way down. I got some big numbers and shit.
I'm gonna
And I
check
be
you out.
doing look at this. I be doing 11-hour lives and shit. Like we be so lit. And then as soon as
Yeah.
y'all get off, man, Australia come in and shit. Another for you know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah,
we be
because
waking up.
when I
I'm
was
like, I
on with
can't even
Double
end the
Tap,
live.
when I was on Double Tap with him, it was like 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning or 6 o'clock in the morning, and it was like 8 o'clock over in UK at PM, and I was like, damn. Oh my
No, hey,
gosh.
Divine AC though, that's me. I be yelling because my computer messed up. I don't have no mic, so I'm sitting over this thing and I don't know how to adjust it, man. This is gonna be, you know, what I'm saying, hey,
You good.
it is what it is, but you know,
Well, I'm
yeah,
glad I got to run into you and the other gentleman tonight. I was a pleasure, to be on. I thank you for inviting me, and definitely hit me up on the Instagram, on the gram, and shit like that. And I'm gonna drop my email to you, my phone number, and yeah, we can like do some networking together because, like I said, um, you know, I think we need to connect. I think we definitely there's a lot of things we talked about today, and we need to
yeah.
do that. But yeah, keep spreading your message, and keep letting these kids get some advice from a real king out there that can help maybe get them to change their life and go a different route because we're here for them. If they want the knowledge, they just got to come for it, but they got to change the behavior because nothing in this world is going
Mhm.
to change if they don't change that first. And that starts behind
Yeah,
them.
they learning the hard way, you know.
Yeah, and I think though that we just we gotta reach out, bro. They'll come. If we supply the handout, God's gonna send some of them our way. So just keep doing what you're doing, keep spreading that light, keep putting that word out there, and they're gonna gravitate toward you. You know what I'm saying? You
Mhm.
just keep doing you, bro. You know what I'm saying? Keep doing what your
Yeah, for
spirit
sure.
tell you.
I
You know what to
followed you
do.
on Instagram too.
Oh, you did? Hold on, let me check. Let me see. Let's see. Let me see. Let me see.
And see, my Instagram is still private. You know what I'm saying? Like my shit
Yeah.
private.
Let me
Like I
see.
don't even mix. Like you know what I'm saying? Because I understand business now. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot of shadow watchers, a lot of fake people. You know
Oh,
what I'm saying? From the
they did the
old,
same thing to me. I
yeah,
got you, got you, got you, got you. I just
yeah.
sent a
My
request. So
shit's still private. I got about almost 1,000 friend like requests, and I ain't. If your shit look funny, I ain't accepting you. I'm sorry. I'm not playing no games this round. You know what I'm saying? Like it's a whole bunch of people like,
yeah,
man, I've been
I
sending
don't
you
know
out
these
like that. Well,
pictures,
I get
mom.
to you when I get to you. I'm gonna get
I
down there.
feel you. That's
For
how
real, I
my
can't play
DMs
with it.
is. They be I like respond like anywhere from like it could be 3 weeks to 6 months, and I've seen them at a year. And
Hmm.
somebody hit me up. I was like, "Now you respond?" I said, "Bitch, better late than never." What the fuck?
Yeah, I
I'm
mean, like
sorry you
shit.
got caught up in email, but at least I got to you, didn't I? You can't say I never didn't fucking respond, bitch.
Yeah, but you know, some people just be coming there to watch.
Well, yeah, because
And
well,
you know, they ain't liking your shit, but they watching it all the time and they own your shit.
they have
So
to
it's
have
like
an update. They
niggas
want to
don't
see if you
like to
gonna
see
say
you doing
something.
like, oh, he was already doing it, now you branching off it.
Mhm,
You know, people don't like that shit. They just haters. That's why I don't fuck with a lot of people. I'm telling you,
mhm,
my shit's supposed to be wide open, right?
uh-huh.
And my shit is private.
That's
My
okay.
Instagram page to my channel is private.
That's okay. Ain't nothing wrong with that. You keep your circle on Instagram small. That's cool.
Yeah, I don't care. Yeah, yeah, I don't need that. That's not my source. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah, you keep
That's
that.
not my source. That's just I'm just keeping the
Yeah,
real people at bay over there. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, that's a good
I'm
place to keep
networking a
them, though,
certain way. You
bro.
know what I'm saying?
It's hard
Everybody
to
ain't
find
for you.
motherfuckers.
I'm only letting the people in that I know that I can rock with.
Exactly. Well, yeah, you're going through ascension, so that's what spirits told you to do. So
Hmm.
that's good. Unfortunately, I gotta be kind of open. I have my social media open, but I have a thing where I'm retracted back from, social media. I come on, I do my stuff, I get off. I go back to my world and do what I gotta do. I don't let that interfere. So until
Hmm.
you can separate, if you have to be on social media, you have to find that balance of separation and detaching
Yeah,
yourself.
yeah, exactly. So you see what I'm doing, right? Because
Oh yeah.
my normal name was already 10
But there ain't
years
nothing
into a
wrong.
whole nother thing. So I
Yeah.
had to separate that from
Yeah,
what
well,
I'm
it's
trying to
no
do.
no problem with deciding to have Instagram as your source of where you want to keep those safe people at, that safe
Hmm.
zone. There's nothing wrong with that. You can always create another page if if it got to that point where you start to blow up. You can create you another page and let them
Yeah.
add that one. You know what I
Because
mean?
see, my Instagram was not a part of my Facebook, so my Instagram was originally just a bunch of people that fuck with my music through my Twitter,
That's
and
dope.
then a lot of people started finding my Instagram, and that's when I blocked it. Like and then like only my like people I rock with on certain
make
platforms would know
make your
my
decoy
Instagram.
page.
Yeah, I had to. Yeah, I
Let
had
them
to leave.
follow
Yeah,
that.
I had to get it
Yeah.
up out. I had to get them up out of there. You know what I'm
I
saying?
got a few people that got decoy pages on Instagram, and everybody follows that one, and then the other one
Yeah,
they
then
convince
I
you.
got one that now I got one that say the name of my YouTube channel. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
But
that's where
the
they
one
keep
that
like
the
their
one that
family
was my
members and
decoy page was safe
stuff.
enough to change that name to the
Gotcha.
YouTube channel and keep that as that and just lock it. You know what I'm saying? Because
Yeah,
I don't want a lot of people that just be, you know what I'm saying, watching my shit that don't really fuck
yeah,
with me. Be on, you know what I'm saying, just watching
yeah.
some shit like
So we're not supposed to say certain people's names or stuff, or anybody's names, or what the hell?
what on YouTube?
Yeah.
Well, they don't like it because the only time you can really do that if you're really making content, talk about that person, and that's tricky too. But they say people be trying to link people names thinking that's gonna drive traffic to your shit, and they just looked at as a
Oh, you do
red
that with
flag.
hashtags.
Yeah, they look. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You can't. Don't do a lot of
Hello.
hashtags either. They look at it as like a red. They call it spamming and shit. Like they look at it as a red flag, meaning like you're just trying to get by the easy way. You're not a real content creator.
Oh, I ain't talking nothing bad about. Oh, no, that's just where I was at tonight when I got done with him and I stumbled upon you. So, you
Hmm.
feel me? But I be like everybody else. I just be popping around and watching shows and stuff like that. And if I
Yeah.
happen to get brought on, or I want to
I
get
look
on,
this. I ain't
I'll
gonna lie.
show
Look this.
love.
When I first started,
Mhm.
like you know what I'm saying. Like when I first started doing shit with YouTube, I had like 3,000 subscribers. I had a team. Like
Wow,
like I literally had got one time like 3,000 subscribers in 1 month.
that's
But
cool.
everybody on the team started seeing that and they all wanted to, oh, I want to get, I'm gonna, it's because of us. That's why he's like the team. But still, when they left, I still started going up. Still, like it's
Mhm.
not just you see what I'm saying. Like that's the
Yeah.
thing about it is nobody, no, like a lot of people that I folk with on this, they automatically thought that it's just like this, but they never scrolled down and looked at all the groundwork I did.
Yeah.
Like
Well,
you
they
see what
do
I'm saying?
that.
Like I'm almost at 500,000 watch time hours. People
Wow.
watch my show 500,000 hours.
Yeah.
You see what I'm
I
saying?
I got a video that I recorded a 6ix9ine in concert, and that bitch has got almost a million views. Almost. I think I'm like 35,000 shy of 1 mil.
Hmm.
Yeah. So and
How
I
long?
I
How
record
long is the
50.
video though?
I don't know, like 3 4 minutes,
See, yeah, see, that's the
something like
thing.
that.
You know what I'm saying? Like, you
I
can't
don't know, something like
see.
that.
We'll talk behind the scenes. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
if you look at my shows, my shit be like
I'm gonna check you out
seven,
tomorrow. I'm
10 hours.
gonna.
Like niggas watching my shit like TV.
Yeah, they do that though. If they like your
See, but
content,
see the
that means
three,
you
the
got
look
you
this,
got good
the
content.
three, look, okay, like a 3 minute video, if even with a million views, that's not like, you know what I'm saying, a
I
significant
never
amount
dreamed.
of
I never
revenue that
dreamed
you
I
get
should
because it's
get
only
that
3 seconds, so you
high.
only can get like one ad on that.
Yeah,
So
but you
if
know,
you're
hey,
getting paid like
I'm gonna get that plaque though, bitch. When
yeah,
it hit 35,
yeah,
when it hit that
you
last
get the plaque.
35,000, I'm gonna get that plaque. I never
Mhm.
thought I was even gonna get to that though. On that, I mean, what happened is somebody. Listen, let me tell you how I got that many streams too. The right person added my damn video to their playlist where they get a lot of traffic. And all of a sudden, that shit, I looked down, that shit was at 365,000. I said, holy shit. I looked
Mhm.
down again, that bitch was at 8 something. I go to
Mm.
look at that bitch again, that shit at like 9 something. And I'm like, 965. I said,
Yeah.
damn.
Hey,
I'm
that
like, I'm
happened.
waiting
That
for the
happened to
dummy. I'm
me.
waiting for the dummy to do something. So
Yeah,
he
look,
keep
that
going
happened
up.
to me early in my career. When I first started,
Mm-hmm.
I had did a Kanika Jenkins, that did Concise Damper,
Yeah.
and I did another video, and I promise you, like and it was like a 10 minute,
Yeah.
and I published it. I look back up, that thing was already like 50,000
Mhm. What
in
is straight fart?
in
Wasn't
10
straight fart
minutes.
there? What is straight fart there? I had heard a video where they had caught straight fart. You know what I mean?
Uh
Um, at that location that night.
Oh nah, he was. I mean, he wasn't. Like, a lot of people went up there later.
No, they got him
He
on
went up there
camera.
like,
I
you know what
watched
I'm
the
saying.
video. They got him on camera. Who is it? I'm trying to think of who it. There's a guy that's out there. If you look on search, he be doing them still. And they also like showed the manager in the kitchen when she had gone
Oh
in
yeah,
there.
look, hey, if you look at my videos, like
Mm-hmm. Let me
like
check yours out.
I'm
I'm
on
still
that. I'm
following that
killing that.
shit.
Like, look, like I'm
I'm
telling you,
still
just
following
like if you got a phone, don't even. Or are you on your phone?
it. No, baby, I'm on my laptop actually because I did a show tonight
Click on your
at the radio.
phone. Click on your phone and go to my page and scroll down just a little bit. Scroll down like 20 videos.
Okay, hold on.
And that'll give you a good you see what I'm saying, understanding of what I do. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, let me see. Let me
That's
go.
all you gotta do. That's why I say, because it be so crazy. People be saying they be rocking with me and they ain't even see my video. They don't even know what I do.
Yeah, they
Like,
do their
people be popping,
social
look at this,
media.
people be popping up and be like, what are we talking about today? I'm like, how do
Yo,
you click on a video and don't know what the title is?
yo,
How do
they
you
don't
not know
even
what my
read my
content is about if you
bio.
rocking with me? That's
You like
weird.
so much music. What do you do in music? It's like, bitch, it's in my
Like,
bio,
look at
you
this. Let me ask you
dumbass.
something. If somebody, look at this. Okay, check this out. I was on Clubhouse, right?
Yeah.
With with Tia. She invited me because she was on my
Mhm.
show and we was with Tiffany Haddish. So as soon as
Mhm.
I come up on there, right?
Yeah.
They were like, "Oh, who is this? Real boss?" Okay. They're like, "Yeah,
Mhm.
what do you do? YouTube." Woo, 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 woo. Yeah, she said, "Yeah, YouTube."
Mhm.
All of them instantly went on YouTube and said, "Oh, damn, that nigga do be doing YouTube." Like, they did their research.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
like real. Like, wouldn't you want to check if a nigga say, like, why would you just say you rocking with somebody? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. New audio.
And not look
Oh.
at their work and not understand. Like, that's
Oh.
kind of like
I gotta
risky.
go
Like,
watch
you
your
letting
shit
anybody
too.
in a circle. Like, you don't
Yeah.
even know if this person who he is.
I seen the security. I know about the security guard. He was with the fucking manager.
Hmm.
Yeah, I seen that part. That's
Oh
what I'm
yeah, I
saying.
mean,
This little
no,
boy,
like,
I don't know who he
man,
is.
I done had, man. I'm telling you, I done had a lot of people on there
I'm
on my
looking at your
channel.
playlist.
You know what I'm saying?
Young
Come on
Dolph.
there
Oh
for
no,
real.
yo, Young Thug. You have Gunna. Yeah, okay.
Now just keep
Oh, I
scrolling.
got some.
Like,
I got some
even with Kanika
info.
Jenkins, like, I did a lot of Kanika Jenkins cases because that was like one of my first videos I ever did, because I just seen so much flaw in that. I was like, man, I didn't even get on pointing at the kids. I'm just pointing at the flaw in the cameras. Like, what is this? You know what I'm saying? Like, how is this
Yeah,
happening? You know what I'm saying? Like,
there's some text messages that been going around. I got some text messages that supposedly was saying stuff about Flipper and what really happened. So if you want, I'll send you the leaks that I got. I don't know if you know about it, but you
yeah,
send
you
me
can, but you can. I probably like if you keep scrolling. Like, I've been tough. Like, I fuck with like anybody that's even been on that shit, like even people that was at the rallies and shit and
Yeah,
protests been on my page,
that's dope. Yeah, I see
like
all your
that's
videos.
like if you keep on going, you gonna see like
Oh yeah, I'm looking at all of it.
you gonna just you know what I'm saying, you gonna see like what I've been doing and shit.
Damn, I see it, dog. Yeah, well, I'm gonna talk to you about that one. I'm gonna send you the
Mm-hmm.
text message I got today. I was
Mm-hmm.
like, oh, but then it's funny because you know what? The information I got today is kind of like we already knew that shit. Everybody,
Mm-hmm.
the people don't put that shit together, so it didn't really surprise me none when I seen what I seen. But supposedly they trying to get the people's trying to get their hands on that video
Mm.
because the proof is in the pudding. But that's yeah, that's what they're working on. Like people's is actually out there working on that. So
Yeah, like hey man, like I'm
they don't know.
telling you,
We don't know if they can get it, but they working on it. So that was the info
man,
coming out.
we used to go we be going live. Like if you see I got a lot of Panika Jigga videos just cause like I work with a bunch of YouTube like we
Mm,
download the whole file from Rosemont. We download everything. We all had it and everybody was just like,
yeah.
some people linked up and was, getting to it and all that. Like you should see what I had broke on Zach TV murder.
Mm.
I
You
played
know,
look this. I played the song where the nigga AMG Fresh that got killed. He said that Zach TV saved his life. See,
bro.
people
Yeah.
didn't know Zach TV was in the crowd when he was recording niggas, and he
Zach
heard
was
niggas
getting
talking about they
threatened.
was gonna slide on him.
Zach
So
was getting threatened. Yeah, he was getting threatened before he got killed. He was getting threatened for like, cause I used to watch Zach TV. Then he was
yeah, no,
getting
yeah,
threatened for
yeah, he was getting. Look, that's what I'm saying.
like
He
over a
okay. Look,
year,
he was
year
getting threatened. Look, this. He was getting threatened,
and a half. Mhm.
but that was a whole nother situation. With the
Oh well,
situation
he
he
was
was
putting
in
that
when he was with
shit out.
AMG Fresh, this is what basically happened. Like we didn't
Mhm.
already like this shit. Like it's there. It's done. He even AMG Fresh came out and said it before he got killed. He said they was in a club. Now you remember Zach was promoting them. So
Mhm.
Zach was in the crowd recording them. And he overheard some niggas said they gonna get them. They gonna
Yeah.
smoke them niggas. So Zach, being the dude that he is, he went up there and told them they got off the stage. And oh boy, AMG Fresh, he was real messed up. He wasn't listening. He came back and said a happy birthday to this girl that was like, fuck everybody. Whoop, whoop. So Zach got him out to the car. Zach was
Mhm.
telling them to get in the car until the girls get another car, and they was still like drunk, not understanding.
Mhm.
Zach pulled out his pole
Mhm.
and said, "Nigga, I said get in the fucking car. You said I got my strap." These niggas said Zach was in the crowd recording. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So he said Zach saved my life. You know what I'm saying? He said that because look, Zach and even the other dude with AMG Fresh said he's like, yeah, I don't know why Zach decided to just stop in a parking lot and tell them about it. They should have went to the
Yeah.
100. But Zach went up there and told said them niggas out there said they finna, you see what I'm saying? Do y'all, nigga. And
Yeah. Well,
Zach
he.
pulled his pole. So if they
Mhm.
watching, they see Zach with a Draco.
Mhm.
Zach had a Draco under his seat.
Oh shit.
Yeah, and he pulled it out
Holy
in the parking
shit.
lot
I
of the
know.
club. He
I
didn't
didn't know
point
he
in
was like
nobody.
that.
He didn't point in nobody, but they could see he had a gun. So whoever's watching them, they already knew who they had to try to get first because they know he the one with a big strap.
Wow.
You see what I'm saying? And he even said it. He said he didn't know he had. He said T Streets and Zach told me. You know what I'm saying? Like in the car
Mhm.
that them niggas was on me. But you know what I'm saying? I wish that them niggas that was on me should have said something. You know what I'm saying? So I know, like he
Yeah.
said the whole thing. He said Zach TV saved my life. He said T Streets got killed just because of the rumors and shit. And how people felt about it. He said T Streets, him and T Streets was the ones that like really saved him and shit. You know what I'm
Mhm.
saying? Like they told the little nigga get in the car. You know they was strapped. T Streets the one shot back. Zach didn't even get a chance to shoot back.
Mm-mm.
Zach was really trying to get out of the way ahead of time, but he probably know them niggas was watching him and seeing he had his motherfucking his Draco out and
Mhm.
shit.
Well,
And
yeah, he had, he was going up on live saying he had people that were coming after him. I remember the first time that he had said, I think it was like a car or something had followed him or something. And he was like, "Yo, You
Yeah,
know,
yeah,
like
yeah,
I
yeah.
don't feel comfortable about
He
this.
had,
You
yeah, he
remember?
had. Look, this is what I'm saying.
That was
He
the
had
first
shit going.
time.
He
He was
had
like, "Yo,
shit
I
going
think
on.
something's gonna happen."
This is what I'm saying. He had shit going on, but that wasn't the
Yeah, I know.
main reason that night.
No, I know.
Like he
Yeah.
was just around some niggas, like, cause he had shit going on. He was with some niggas that had some shit going on.
Well,
You know,
yeah,
you see what I'm
it
saying? It could have
happens
been,
sometimes. Wrong
but
place,
that
wrong
night
time.
he tried to like save them niggas, bro.
Yeah. Well, he probably did
Zach
too.
Zach Zach showed his gun, his
His colors.
Draco.
Yeah.
He's them niggas. Even he said I was drunk as fuck and didn't know.
Mm.
Them niggas was trying to, like, it's in a song. It's called The Truth, and then he got killed later on. He said that's what happened. Even his partners said that's what happened. I gotta show you the whole interview.
Wow.
I can
Yeah.
let you hear it. That he said, yeah, the nigga. He said it was some niggas out there from Woo Whoop, and Zach was in the crowd. So
Wow. Yeah, I'll come
they
up
was
on here
talking
one night.
about
You play
smoking.
it.
They was talking about smoking AMG Fresh. And, I guess
Mm.
Zach got in a little small shoveling battle with him, but it wasn't nothing major.
Mm.
So Zach trying to get them out the club. They ain't listen. They drunk and shit. Keep going back to the mic. It's getting rowdy. Zach,
Yeah.
they get out the back. Zach at the car. They come into his car. He got his pole out. Like,
Mm.
nigga, he said, I said get in the car. You see I got my shit. And that's where AJ Fresh and them be like, oh shit, you niggas serious? Let's jump in the car. And they don't know what's going on. They drunk. You see what I'm saying? They
Yeah.
fucked
Yeah.
up.
Yeah.
And Zach was the only one that. And then T Streets got in the car with Zach. He went to his other car. They made the girls get in the other car, T Street car. T Street got his gun out the car and got in the car with Zach. So all the dudes in the car was Zach and T Street. T Street's got a gun. Zach got a Draco.
Mm.
The youngsters in the back. You see what I'm saying?
Wow. I didn't
And
know Zach got down like that.
no, Zach even told you, like, Zach. He said he got a shootout, but he don't be about that shit. But he said ever since
Yeah,
he got the
because I don't
shootout, he
seem
said ever
like
since he
that.
got the shootout, he told.
Hmm.
He said that nigga beat a like a aggravated, like damn near like attempted murder charge. He was shooting back at somebody one time, but he said like, y'all don't know. I done been on both sides and shit. I'm trying to be a part of this shit though. But that nigga, hey, no, if you go to my other video, I show all that, the police report and all that.
Oh, okay.
They found a Draco under Zach TV seat, and that matches with what old boy said in the song and what his homie said. It
Wow.
said
See, I
Zach
didn't
pulled out
know
the
that.
pole first. You know what I'm saying? They said Zach pulled out the pole first.
Yeah.
Before, like, let niggas know, nigga, we strapped up. So
Wow.
that's why they probably had to come get Zach first. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah. 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 Well,
They was trying to
Zach
say,
said he wouldn't go back down and he wasn't scared. So.
I want to play the verse, but I played it and they made me cut it out
Oh
because
wow.
I can only play it if I don't monetize the song because it ain't
Yeah.
like a big copyright thing. But he said it like he said we was leaving Club Revenue. You know what I'm saying? He
Yeah.
said smoking OG. I was fucked up. I ain't know them niggas know me. Good thing Zach TV. He said my life, man. That's my homie. He put
Yep.
me to the side and everything. That nigga told me. Then you know what I'm saying? He and then he got killed.
Yeah. That's
He
crazy.
said Zach saved his life. He said them niggas. He said T Streets told me too. He said if them niggas had beef with me, I
Hmm.
wish them niggas would have told me. He said I don't even know them niggas. You see what I'm saying? That's what he
Yeah.
said. And,
Well,
his homeboy already co-signed that. They already knew. Like them
mhm,
niggas know.
that's crazy.
Them niggas was
I,
trying to
I
get
I
that
never
nigga.
knew what happened, what the story was.
They was
I
trying to
knew there
get
was
that.
some beef. I knew there was some beef. Obviously, I knew that.
They was
But
trying to get AMG fresh. They really didn't
oh,
want Zach.
so
Like
he
they
just
really didn't want
he
Zach or nothing, but like he was in the way.
yeah. It's just wrong place, wrong time.
And they
That's
already said it
sad.
in mind. See, Zach told them. They said, "Nah." He said, even the police report, the witness said, "Yeah." Zach TV said, Zach TV said he have a bad feeling, and it was
Wow.
eerie. And he said, "Let's go." You
Yeah,
see what I'm saying?
that was well, how many years back?
Like I think that was like what 2018.
I don't know. It was a little while back. I mean, it had to be with like my mama died like 2015, and I know it was after that. So
Zach died a little bit
it was
right
a
after
hell of a minute.
Kanika Jenkins died in two. Kanika Jenkins died in 2017. Zach
Yeah, yeah,
died like
you're
a year
right.
later,
You're
2018.
right. Yeah, that's how long I've been on there like the last 7 years, hardcore. Like just, watching stuff and just learning and keeping up. I do it only because I have my channel and a lot of people like to go to my channel and look my playlist and I keep like hip hop news and political and stuff like that, little playlists that they can go and look at. So I try to keep up with the hip hop and so that I know too, and I can keep up with hip hop because I do the radio show, and I gotta be able to keep up with what's going on with indie artists, who's coming out new, looking for talent. So I'm constantly, and then I catch myself in other places where I'm getting like, the skinny ninny on the drama or whatever's going on, and I'm just like, wow, crazy. But um, that's the only reason why I kind of come across it is because with my being a music A&R and stuff like that, I gotta know what's going on and who's out there. Because if I'm talking to other people, you know what I mean. I gotta
Yeah.
know who I'm talking to, and
And see,
I like to have information
that's
on people.
that's
Period.
that's why I was asking you to scroll down my shit because
Oh yeah, I did that for
that's
sure.
if you see I found my niche because I be having like even when I was doing the Felicia Johnson case, it's crazy. I had people that's kinfolk out there, and
Mm.
her fucking uncle came on my page. Like I got a niche. I know people in Houston, and I know about how the strip game go. I used to work at the strip clubs for that shit, so that story was easy for me to talk about. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
That shit
Yeah.
was
Who
too
didn't
easy.
grow up with a strip club? How old you
Yeah, I
be a
used to
strip
work. I used to work. I used to push my music. That's how I got my music known. Cause I was fucking with Deputy's DJs, and a lot of
club?
them work the strip club. So we in there. I'm with them. They ride with me. They younger. They gonna spend my
True.
shit. We in there partying every Monday,
Yeah, you got
Tuesday,
some dope
Saturday,
music
Sunday.
too. You do. You got some dope music. I'm gonna have to get you on the show. Definitely have to bring you on. Boss is gonna love it. He's gonna be like, "This music, you're always bringing me some cool person." Like tonight, he's like, "Yo," he's like, "You're like bringing some controversial stuff next week," and I was like, "Yeah," and he's like, "Yeah," he's like, "Who you gonna have on?" I said, "I'm gonna have a cult figure
Mhm.
on, cult figure TV gonna be on my
Oh yeah.
daggone WB. Yeah, I'm putting him on. Yeah, honey. I'll drop a good name
I
for
think I
you."
heard of him before.
Yeah, he actually has a new book out and it's called I think it's called The Hunting Game. I think that's what it is. I hope I said it right. But he also has an organization that he's got and he gives back to the community and stuff like that. So we're gonna have him on, let him talk about his book, let him talk about the things he's doing for the community because I think it's good to be able to have people on like that so it creates an influence for other people to want to get out
Mhm.
there and do the same because they see people who are like cult TV and cult figure TV and other people like that are doing community things. We need to get that out there. We need to let people know.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? That way they can band together with him and do even bigger things. So yeah, we're
Yeah.
gonna go ahead and put him on the
And look,
show.
hey, and
And he
look,
does
I
music
ain't gonna
too. I
lie.
mean,
And look,
hey,
check this out. That's the crazy thing about it
yeah.
because look, I had went through some shit where my shit kind of got messed up for a second, like a day or
Mhm.
two. But it's kind of messed up, shit, but it's like running back up. But I done
Yeah.
had lives where it's 5,000 people in that
Oh yeah.
bitch for sure. You go and look. You know what I'm saying? You can look. All you gotta do is scroll. Like the
Yeah.
Travis Scott thing I did. That bitch had
Bro, I wish I
3,500
could have
live
been there for that.
live for like
Oh,
3 hours straight. Alpo
did
I
you
did,
see the demon jumping in the crowd?
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Did you see the what is that? I don't know who it
You talking
was.
about
The
that was standing
phoenix.
on top of the motherfucking whole thing and shit, walking
Yeah, the
across?
phoenix, the thing on the top of the
Yeah,
fucking
on the top of the
what?
thing. Yeah, that shit was
Well, who
crazy.
was that? It was supposed to be Iris or who else?
I
It
don't
was
know.
somebody,
Yeah, yeah, something like that. Look
something
like it had
and then
wings
you
or something.
seen, yeah, he had CERN right there, right? A replica of CERN. That was like a small hydro column, that round circular thing.
Yeah.
That was supposed to emphasize CERN. And the place where they walked into the mouth, you heard about that being the demon from back in from a painting where all the children and stuff were walking into this the demon's mouth. Oh my gosh, bro. It was crazy. I was just like, oh wow.
And you know what made that so crazy
Ugh.
about that?
They
That
had
I
Beyonce
had
right now.
somebody that was really there that was on the channel. Two people that was really there. They showed their footage and everything. By the time I ended that video, it had 20,000 views. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, wow.
The live. You know what I'm saying? It ended with
Yeah,
20,000. And you know what I'm
wow.
saying? Like I really like it was two people. And one dude, Morris, like he still rock with me today. And like he was there. He was talking about how he took off running. He said he knew something was wrong, so he took off running and was
Fuck
standing by the
yeah.
gate. But he
Yeah,
said really,
or
he
if you're
said, but you
stuck.
know what he said? He said really it wasn't. He said he didn't really even. He said out of all this shit, he said he don't even blame Travis Scott like they say. It was just more too like he was saying like the place just had too many people trying to be in
Well,
one
of
little spot.
course. They only had what 800 freaking, not even 1,000 people that were supposed to be security. Yo,
Yeah,
the
they said
cops.
they had 20,000 or no 50,000 more than the capacity
Yeah, the
to
chief of
hold.
police told him,
How's
"Yo,
that
you're gonna
possible?
have too many people." He should have. I'm sorry, chief of police should have shut that down. That's his daggum, his
Yeah, how
call.
could you have
He screwed up.
50,000 over the capacity that your building allows? How does that work?
But then
I mean, we
again, you
know
know
it's
what? How would
outside.
he
We
have
know it's
stopped
outside,
50,000?
so you can stretch it. But
How
damn,
would he have stopped
50,000?
50,000 people though?
No, that's a lot of people, right? I
That
mean, but
bro,
because
that's a
it's
lot of
outside, so
people.
you can stretch it. Like, 'cause like you know how they be doing them concerts like overseas, especially like Africa,
Yeah,
where it be land. There's no
yeah.
limit to how many people that could be there.
Yo, you
Which
ain't
this
lying.
wasn't the inside, so like it was people just coming and coming.
But did you see how they set the stage up like a trap? They said it was like there was people doing like analysis of it and saying that it was like basically a trap. It was just designed to just trap people in with
Look
between
at this. I know. Somebody showed
the
me the
gates
footage.
and all that.
Somebody
There
showed
was
me
no
some
way to
footage
get
that I
out
played,
to
man.
prison.
I
And once
promise
they
you, like,
realized they were in that heat, they couldn't. They were stuck. They were trapped. That's why the people ended up passing away. They were trapped. They couldn't get out. There was no way.
yeah, look, and see, that's this one thing about people don't understand about the Travis Scott concert because it happened twice. But I got some
Yeah.
footage I showed where on this last one where it's thousands of people in line,
Mhm.
somebody flipped out and knocked down a little barrier, and
Mhm.
everybody in the line ran across and
Yeah, I
didn't
seen that.
pay.
I seen
They
that.
didn't
I
pay
seen
at
that.
all. Thousands
Yeah.
of people ran in there, and it
They were
was
trampling. They
chaos.
were trampling. They were trampling them. I was like, oh my
It
god!
was
Like what
people
the
up in
hell?
trees and shit watching the show.
Yeah, yo, if they hadn't climbed those trees, they would have been crushed in the crowd with the other ones. Do you see how many
Yeah,
people
they
were
sit up there
just pushed?
recording it. I
They
showed
were
all that
climbing.
footage. There's people in trees. I got
Yo,
like
we
you know what
were
I'm saying.
like
It was
looking at the people in the trees, going, "Yo, that's a smart motherfucker right there."
yeah, it's like four people in one tree. They
But he
hanging
ain't getting
on
out that
recording
tree
that
for a
shit.
good while, is he?
And in my mind, I'm
He
like,
looked
damn,
like he
there's
was
so
gonna be
many people.
stuck up
What if they
there.
break that tree down somehow? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
That
you
tree
know, I was
wasn't that
thinking,
damn big.
I was thinking the same shit. I'm like, yo, if that damn thing break, he is screwed, bro. Yo,
Yeah,
they
see, that's the
probably
thing
body
about it
surfed
is,
him.
see, I've been in a situation like that where I was at a club and it used to be a bowling alley with a club upstairs.
Mhm.
And the crazy thing, so you got one way to get out upstairs, and then there's a back door that be locked because they said people sneak in, but it's on the roof and you gotta climb down the ladder. So
Yeah.
it's a Grand Prairie View game, and they start playing "Fuck the mother niggas" because I'm down for my niggas, and they start going so crazy. They
Yeah.
start beating up security guards and shit. The security guard, I seen two of them. They sprayed their whole pepper spray in the air.
Damn.
Now,
They did
mind you,
Charleston way.
yeah, the whole bottle. Now, mind you, ain't nothing but
Damn.
thick. Nobody can get out. People throwing up on each other,
Oh
trying to
god,
bust out the windows. You can't get out the window, so
that's
the
crazy.
staircase collapsed on people,
Whoa.
and the people was literally jumping down the staircase on top of people's heads, just trying to get out of there.
Fuck yeah, they were in survival mode at
Yeah,
that
so
point.
people that died. You know what I'm saying? Like
That's
it
crazy.
was straight chaos within 3 minutes.
Bro,
Like
look at all
everybody
these
having a
places
good
that are
time.
collapsing. Yeah. You heard
Only
about
you know
the
the thing that helped me because I was promoting there the little gangster, so I know the club,
Mhm.
and I ran to the back door that's on the roof, and that hole was chained up. See, that's where they messed up at. That's where the lawsuit came in.
Yeah,
And
they shouldn't
I
have it
just stood
open.
over there, cut my face, but a lot of people didn't know where that back door was. Everybody was just trying to get out the front, like
Mhm.
relentless. Like it was. It was so crazy. They were just trying to get out that little bitty door. Like, just imagine the regular sized door with some stairs. And the whole staircase collapsed on people. So now
Wow.
people jumping off the second story onto a crowd of people and everything. Like,
Wow.
motherfuckers jumping and breaking their ankles and shit. Like,
Oh my God. That's
going
crazy.
crazy. So I could understand how that shit could have went left with that Travis Scott concert for real.
Oh yeah.
It's too
Would you
many people, man. They even said we had. They said that's too. They said that club ain't supposed to have that many damn people upstairs in that
uh-uh.
motherfucking room.
Yo, this I just seen this video. This lady recently, right? She was having a birthday party out on her deck. I mean, this could happen anywhere. She was having a birthday party on her deck, and the whole damn deck fell with all her peoples. The
Yeah.
yeah from the party. So like you gotta understand that shit can happen anywhere.
Look, and it's so crazy when they start
Anywhere.
playing "Fuck Them Other Niggas." And it's like some niggas from Oak Cliff is they fighting.
They
Everybody
just had
jumping up
too
and
many
down,
people in
right?
that. Yeah, they
But
had too many people.
you know what? It felt like the fucking floor was sinking.
I
So that
see
immediately alert me.
they
I was like, man, it's too many people in this hole. It felt like the floor was
the
sinking in.
fire department here in Tampa, like if it exceeds a certain amount of people, the fire people come in and shut it down. So
Oh yeah, they got shut.
they should
Like
have.
the place I'm talking about got shut down for real.
Mm.
And my homegirl, she lost her life in there, and her parents, I know they sued the shit out there
Oh hell yeah, that's
because
crazy.
that emergency door shouldn't have been locked.
Of
Like
course, yeah.
like they
You
let
don't have
out
no
probably they
escape.
let out about 100 people in the emergency door, but all
Mm.
the other people like we waited like almost 20 minutes by the emergency door, covering up our face, ducked down in the corners, like you know what I'm saying.
Wow.
And somebody came and took that chain off and started letting people like I don't know how the hell they got in there.
Dude, you've
It's
been through
like
some shit.
the person was probably already in there hiding his damn self. Then
Wow.
came unlocked the fucking emergency door, which is
Mm-mm.
on the roof because we're on the second floor. So it's
Wow.
only it's really only one way in, one way out,
Yeah, that's oh
and
my
that's
god.
never good.
No.
You can't have an establishment where you got 400
Yes.
to 500 people in there. And there's only one way out.
Exactly. Exactly. You're right. That's crazy. Well,
That shit crazy.
I hate to wrap it up, but I got some kids gonna be waking up here soon. I gotta get to sleep. I'm gonna go ahead and give you back your show.
Yeah,
It
yeah.
came over
I'll
and
be
took
on it.
over.
I'm gonna put probably like 30 more minutes in this mud. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
do
Like
your
I
wrap
know,
ups and everything.
yeah, for
I'm gonna
sure.
get at you. I got you on the Instagram, so I'm definitely holler at you. Anybody that's coming in, y'all want to catch me on the gram. Miss MISSMUSIC Diva. Put Diva on the end of Miss Music. You gonna find me on YouTube, Miss Music. I will see y'all. Later. Hopefully, if you want to hit me up, I come back on with you, and we do some. We
Yeah,
do
I
something
mean, that's what I'm saying. Hey, rock with me. Hey, it's you see what I'm on. It's straight business. I'm in this thing. I don't
live.
even talk numbers or show nothing.
I'm gonna put
Like
on the
it's
weekends, so hit me
yeah.
up. I'm gonna get on here with you. But love to everybody, and God bless
That's the
you,
best.
baby. And we will talk soon. Okay?
All right,
All right, King. Good night and good morning, and God bless you. All right.
all right. I
Stay up,
appreciate you.
I appreciate you too, King. Goodbye.
Man, so there we have it, man. You know what I'm saying? Jaydayoungan, you already know like what we looking at, but I still feel like they're gonna break this stuff down to some regular. They're gonna try to put in some hood stuff. They ain't gonna go too deep into none of that to try to get, you know what I'm saying? Let somebody just really incriminate themselves, man. But shout out to Jaydayoungan, man. You know what I'm saying? Just 24, barely getting his career going. You know what I'm saying? But that's what everybody want. Is this what you want? Everybody want their career to, you know what I'm saying? Like they not signing square rappers. You know what I'm saying? Like a person they never really did nothing streets. Like a lot of this stuff following them into their career. You gotta understand that. Whatever was going on, before they got famous. Follow, you know what I'm saying? Which is sad because I feel like, man, the way we talk about how everybody's treated, I feel like any person, like especially if our color that's doing something, man, it should be like shit. Ain't nobody trying to fucking go against the people that's taking this shit from us. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like shit. It should be so easy. Like, what about the motherfuckers that's not giving your mom her social security and shit like that? You feel me? That's taken straight from your motherfucking table legally. Take it from your plate legally. Nobody mad at them. You know what I'm saying? Nobody mad at them. That's what's gonna be the change when people really start looking at what's going on in real life. Hey, Sky, you still here, Sky? That's what's going. Look at this. I'm not even saying I know it, but I know what several things because I've been that young dude that went to jail every time I was trying to do some cool shit, some good shit. So like I'm fucked up. Like my shit different. Like I'm not the same no more. I don't help out people. I was a dude that carpool and shit, help people out with rent and shit. So I was, you know what I'm saying? I done had best friends fuck me over and cost me. I done lost a lot of friends, everything. And at the end of the day, you out here on your own. So I don't understand why people want to portray image for some people that still don't give a fuck about you. One day they're gonna say you gangster, yeah, that nigga gangster. Then when you gone, they're gonna be like, that nigga stupid. I told you. The same people that's pumping, that's telling, hey, pumping all this gangster shit up, they're gonna talk about you when you become a victim of this shit, man. Let's keep it real. If we're gonna keep it real, let's keep it all the way real. Let me ask you something. What happens whenever you go out, you move out of town, and you start doing good and shit, and all your family, even family, sometimes, all your family and shit, they in another city and shit, and then y'all he out there, they out there doing good in Miami, and then one time you need something, you ask them for $20. It could be $12. Ooh, they gonna go back tell everybody, man. I know they broke. Now that nigga asked me for $20, boy. And then, you know what I'm saying? That's just the same mentality, the crab in the bucket shit. That I guess we can't never let that shit go, and they love it because we destroy. They don't even have to. They don't have to do shit. Only thing they gotta do is put you in jail and make money out for you. But as far as anything else, from their agenda to get rid of you, shit, they don't have to do no shit like that. The police ain't killing as many, you know what I'm saying, as a black, you know what I'm saying? They don't have to do nothing extra. They sit back loving it. That's why we sit and ask ourselves why the shit ain't stopping. Well, I mean, you can see it's always an agenda. It just changes the form and the process of the agenda. Shit's still happening, but it's just happening in a different way. Like you gotta imagine people looking back and saying, "Watch them kill themselves and fuck up everything they got going for them. The rap shit, everything they got good, the acting, watch them. You know what I'm saying? All they're gonna do is buy dope and shit. You know that's how they feel, man. Like you gotta understand. Like if you ever been in that room and you listen to some people that's arrogant, that's gonna tell the truth, like in a lot of ways, I didn't really have too many like things bad about Trump because he kept it real. I mean, even though he wasn't with everybody else, was it? He just said, "Yeah, nigga, this is what it really is." He gave you a glimpse. He showed you how the game is. He was on a reality TV show and then became the president, which I can't do nothing but like, you know what I'm saying? How could you be mad at him? You see what I'm saying? He's showing you how the game go. No matter how you do, everybody be like, "Man, we should," but nobody has the rights and shit. Like this shit is crazy. I can't understand the way people thinking that like we all, yeah, it's supposed to go like this, but it never goes the way it's supposed to go. Never. When like if shit went the way it's supposed to go, everybody will be good. This shit, all this pain and all that shit will be over. Shit don't never. As soon as every time they talk about the shit over with, then all of a sudden, oh, it's a new trend. Like this shit ain't. You know what I'm saying? Like I ain't gonna get deep in that, but I'm just saying, like sometimes you gotta take a glimpse at reality and see what the fuck going on. Sit back, slow down, take a look, think about it. You know what I'm saying? We so ahead of ourselves that we think that we can change. One person can change everything. One person can't change the world, but they can spark something that will grow. You need an army out here. You need a whole. You don't. You need more than a village to make a change. You see what I'm saying? But somebody can come with the best idea that will link everybody to agree with to make a change. You see what I'm saying? That's the only difference. We all out here like everybody out here living the same shit. Everybody breathe, bleed the same way. Like if you lose your job, it's gonna affect the next person the same way if they lose their shit. It's not, you know what I'm saying? Like shit. If you and another person in the hospital, you still gotta wait for that. You same, you know what I'm saying? Like mostly everybody is living the same life in certain ways, man. It's not no difference, man. Just because shit ain't happening to you, you know what I'm saying, doesn't mean you should look past it because you see some shit. Because we live in a society where it's called turn your head. Well, if that shit ain't got nothing to do with me, I'm gonna mind my business. Of course, you mind your business, but also one thing about us, we're built to continue learning, and I think that they're fucking with us to the point where we're not learning anymore. We supposed to be evolving, and if the evolution shit is seems like it's slowing down. Like we're working backwards, where we're fucking up everything. And I'm just talking about from the atmosphere to the crops, everything is going backwards. Like we should be advanced in everything. Like we're built to advance, to learn and grow. You know what I'm saying? All this stuff is mathematics, but we're moving backwards. But somebody else is advancing and capitalizing, but it just ain't us. You know what I'm saying? It just ain't us. And we the ones, we the people, we running shit. Without us working and shit, they couldn't do shit. That's what people don't understand. Like without all these people, we like the batteries to this motherfucking remote control car or whatever. That shit can't run without no batteries. We could be Duracell and last forever and work and bust our ass and keep that shit running, or we can understand like we run this shit in real life. The people run it because they need the people to keep doing what they do every day. Get up, go to work. The freeways need to be busy. If motherfuckers just sit still for 2 days, like you see how the pan happened, that was given. You ain't never got no money from the government, man. Come on, man. They giving us money because the rich people losing so much money because they had to shut the shit down. That's why they gave us money. So whenever they do open back up and the other places to get money open back up, you have some money to spend with them. You feel me? Or stay afloat. You know what I'm saying? Like, man, we gotta be honest with ourselves about this type of shit, man. No, I'm gonna spit facts one on one, and I'm sitting here looking at it. You know what I'm saying? I ain't young, I ain't old. I'm in between, and I understand this. I understand it better than anybody because I done had to get out there to get. You know what I'm saying? I'm the oldest. All my siblings younger than me. I had to help. You know what I'm saying? Which that shit made me stronger. You know what I'm saying? But I do understand about fair and what's not fair and all that shit because it never was fair. Not for me. But I never had to do no shady shit to get what I want. You feel me? I ain't never had to do no shady shit to get where I wanted to be or do anything. What's up with the Sky? Where you at? Yeah, I ain't seen that boy Assassin. That nigga got me. I wonder what the fuck going on with Assassin. Where you at, man? That boy Assassin. I ain't seen that boy in a minute. I know you ain't shadow banned again. And then they mess with him a lot because at first I didn't see no live chat comments. Then all of a sudden it's like 30 just popped up. I'm like, what the hell is this nigga? That shit was weird as hell too. Yeah, it's probably because it's 5:20. So in the next 30 minutes, everybody from like Australia shit gonna be there. But I ain't even got to. I ain't finna do all that. Finna get back on the grind. You know what I'm saying? Do it all again tomorrow. You feel me? But yeah, I definitely appreciate everybody that showed up and shit, man. I can't believe it's nobody. My chat is stuck. It ain't moving. I got one bar on my internet. What's up with Drew? I ain't seen your ass in a long ass time. He be bullshitting, Drew. Hit that link. Stop bullshitting. If you want to say what's up to me, you gotta say it in person. I don't fuck with the chat like that. That's you know what I'm saying. Like you already know, Drew. Better hit that link. You better hit that link, my nigga. I'm finna get off here in a minute, but shit. Unless you just pass through, but shit. I ain't heard from your ass in a minute, man. You know what I'm saying? You a stranger. Stranger danger. You know what I'm saying? Stranger danger on the channel. Nah, it's bullshit. You already know. Hit that link, Dre. Are you scared? Or you can't? It's all good. I ain't tripping. What's up? Shit. At the top, it's just us, nigga. Oh yeah, but damn, I wanted to see. There was one thing I did want to look up that I forgot to do. Let me see something. Let's see this. Damn. So what's crazy is they're saying Jaydayoungan was beefing with Fulio, and Fulio is somebody that got shot a couple months ago too. But this might be some little bullshit. This don't really mean, you know what I'm saying? You gotta look at this shit for what it's worth. It already look like some little Instagram shit. Let's see what they say though.
Oh, Lord, come on. Y'all still making this songs. I heard that shit, boy. You sound like you broke. Bitch ass nigga, stop making this song, man. That shit not gonna help your career. That shit gonna kill your career. And you fucking trash. Like, how the fuck you gonna diss somebody and you fucking whack, man? That shit is fucking whack, man. Get that man his beat back. And whoever wrote that shit, that shit whack. That shit ABC as fuck, man. My little cousin can rap better than that. Then you broke as a bitch. Like, you can't even show me $1,000 right now. Fucking bomb. You rap nigga be broke as a bitch. You not even getting booked
So
for
this
no
a little
shows.
beef.
Like, you lying to your fans, telling people like, well, you ain't even got no fans. You lying to whoever be watching you saying that nigga cancel the show. Bitch, you don't even get booked like me. Like, stop, man. Like, we won't even get booked at the same show. You charge like $1,500 for a show. Like, bitch, you broke as fuck.
Hey, you gonna come up to the comments and you gonna come up and say shit? Alright. You gonna come online and say nothing?
Everybody know you fake it. Just wait. One of your niggas will turn on you for this right here. But my ass still fucked up. Y'all asking me. So y'all asking me. Blood in my eyes, dog, and I can't see. Bitch that nigga mad cause that ATK shit in my veins for real. It's my brother, bitch ass nigga. I don't know why you mad cause I'm fucking with that man. That's some pussy ass shit. Who get mad at another nigga for fucking with another nigga? You just hating pussy ass nigga. That shit obvious. Broke ass bum. Fucking peon. Ass is out the bottom of my shit.
Got a drop on a rapping nigga. He from Melvin Street. Got a race. Say he smoking AC.
I don't know. That's what's up. What y'all think? I mean, it is 5 in the morning, but shit. We gonna. I'm gonna definitely do a little bit more looking into this shit, man. Because you know what I'm saying. Like, I ain't really fuck with Jaydayoungan. Like, oh, I got Jaydayoungan, but you know what I'm saying. I knew him and I knew of him and shit, and heard some of his music and shit. Like, so I heard some of his shit on some little shit like video games and shit, like fucking around. This shit's just sad. Like, dude on the 24, like, didn't even get a chance to get a whole bag like that. Because the crazy thing about it is 24 is a good age, early age to start getting that bag, especially if you make it to 34 with that. That's a 10-year span. He didn't even get that, man. That's what's so sad about it, which, yeah, I don't know. Like,
Ain't like I know him personally, but when I look at the process, like shit, some of us gotta win, man. You feel what I'm saying? Or it's just gonna be straight looking like this type of shit all the time. Some of us we gotta win at one point. But the crazy thing about it is when and how. That's the only obstacle. Because right now we defeating the purpose. You know what I'm saying. Every good platform or avenue where people could actually get some shit going. We the only people that's fucking it up. Ain't no other. You know what I'm saying. Ain't nobody coming at us. Like that shit is weird. But because everybody want to be a winner, but don't understand the process of winning. Because look, this is the crazy work. What one of my this in this series, one of a guy that I work with, he got a moving company. He been owning it for 10 years. He told me, he said, man, and we be moving people like, man, these dudes come in here every day. I don't drug test, I don't do nothing, and I pay them $18 an hour, and they still complain. But they'll go work for movie solutions for $12.50 an hour. And they be asking how much you get, you know what I'm saying, and all that. Like, but it's like he said, I'm paying $18 an hour. Like, why is y'all tripping on that shit? Worried about another person's pocket and shit just because it's a black man that owns it. It's like, and he's hiring his own kind, which that doesn't make any sense. Like, you're going 9 to 5, working 12. He's giving you 18 for 4 to 5 hours. That's some easy shit. So. Mm. People really tripped out. Like they really be tripped out. Be hating, man. That's one thing about it is like hating is a natural thing. It's a it's a normal it's kind of like a human trait, I guess. Because of course you don't like no like I mean some that type of thing will motivate you or like if you try to be running track and you see somebody running crazy, it can either motivate you to hate them or you still gonna be mad that they run fast that you're gonna run faster. You know what I'm saying? This it's still the same shit. But it just depends on what you do. You know what I'm saying? But man, shout out to all the rappers, man. This shit crazy. Like a lot of rappers is passing. They gone. They out here. And they rappers. So we definitely seeing the real numbers game on just black people, period. Too much shit happen every day, you see what I'm saying? But for real. But yeah, man. Hey man, say man. It's real boss TV 815, man. I just had to come chop it up, you know what I'm saying, before the end of the month, you know what I'm saying? But man, y'all rock with me on everything, Instagram, and y'all stop acting like y'all scared of super chat and shit. Like that shit been fucking my head up because at one point, like everybody, but it was a lot of people from like France and shit super chat, but like it don't even matter if it's $1.99, man. Y'all boys got support. Cause one thing about me is I support. You obviously you see me do that every time on my channel. Don't ask nobody for nothing. But most YouTubers, for you to even get, you gonna have to inbox them first. They ain't gonna let you on their channel. Then it's gonna be a little contract and all that shit. It ain't no cool shit like that. But yeah, man, say this is for Jaydayoungan. You know what I'm saying?
Looking at my chain on ground.
Oh damn, my bad. Nah, shout out Irvin Mac, man. Real. You know how I do, man. You know, I just got from work. I made here 11:20. Put the video, you know what I'm saying, all that shit together, and went live. And still gotta go work at 4 today. You know what I'm saying? You know we don't sleep. You know what I'm saying? We don't sleep. You gotta get it in, man. You gotta get it right, dog. You know what I'm saying? You gotta get it in, man. You can't get nothing laying on your back for more than 6 hours. Shit, for real, for real. But shout out that boy Irvin Mac, man. For real. And shout out to our boy from Cali, Tampa. Everybody, shit. You already know what it is, man. Shit. Really like that. Look, I see Drill scared. Look, look, look. Look, I'm finna do this real quick. See how this shit works. He's like, man, this shit ain't this serious, man. It's a new option that they got where you can play background music, and this shit is not what that is, man. It's not what it is. Let me see if I can find something. Ah, bro. You know what I'm saying? Ain't no way I'm still only nigga that's up here smoking blunts. I know it's some real niggas that are still smoking and drinking, man. You know what I'm saying? Y'all can't play with me like that. I know for a fact. I'm just being honest. Let me get this shit right. I got an achievement. Urban Mac, man, what you been up to, bro? I see you had took a little time off, but you had came back in the game. You know what I'm saying? So he came back into the game. You know what I'm saying? What's the deal though? All right, man. Yeah, I appreciate that, bro. Yeah, man. Shit. Cause at the end of the day, motherfuckers don't really be knowing what people be going through, because a lot of people don't care. Like a lot of people just want you to vent. They want to vent to you. But I know one thing. I got out there a long time ago. Like, ain't nobody trying to hear what you got going on, man. You just gotta keep grinding. I'm the type of person that listen to everybody and shit. Listen to that shit. You know what I'm saying? But motherfucker like, man, shit, bro, he good, you know. But it is what it is, you know what I'm saying? Like shit, I can't never get my moment. Motherfucker don't wanna hear nothing about the fuck I got going on. You feel me? It seem to be more so than often now, which is crazy.
Yeah. Like other times I held motherfuckers down. What about one time like niggas can't even fucking hold a nigga down? Like I don't be asking for no shit like no money or nothing. I don't be asking nobody for no shit like that. I be just saying let you know what I'm saying? Everybody got their own moments and all this shit going on. Like shit. Motherfucker act like you like you know what I'm saying? Like fuck I'm supposed to be a robot or something. Yeah, people don't think I'm going through the same shit everybody else going through. Like, how the fuck do I go to my shit? This shit is crazy as hell. This Instagram shit don't make no damn sense. I don't want to see that shit, man. I'm trying to see my own shit. What the fuck is going on? Did they shadow ban me from motherfucking Instagram? What the fuck going on? I think they shadow banned your boy, man. So I finna get off this thing in a minute, but you know what I'm saying? I'm just doing my rounds. You know what I'm saying? This shit ain't on here either. Yeah. Oh, that is. It gotta be. Yeah, well, yeah. Yeah, yeah, I finna get off this thing. But it's not. That's that's what I said. Okay. Let's see. It's crazy. I just seen this shit. What the hell is going on? Oh, here we go. It's freestyle, you know what I'm saying? Oh, but like I said, this probably like 2013 or 12. Like every day. I still got my money, hit the club, throw it all away. I still got my money, haters hate, wanna take my place. I still got my money, every day I'm on a paper chase. I still got my money, ain't no niggas that make believe it, they can't believe it. I'm making cheap, they make a ways, wanna take from me, but I still got my money, I grind for it, I shine for it, I put it out there on the line for it, ain't money, I ain't got no time for it. I still got my money. Whoa, whoa, all I see is signs, all I see is dollar signs. Whoa, whoa, all I see is signs, all I see is dollar signs. Whoa, whoa, all I see is signs, all I see is dollar signs. Whoa, whoa, throw it up, that's how we ball out. Throw it up, that's how we ball out. Throw it up, that's how we ball out. Throw it up, that's how we ball out.
like Tiny and TIP. I still got my money, 2 G's on VIP. I still got my money, we poppin' bottles, our drinks on me. I still got my money, the club happiness to the place. I still got my money when the drop came, I stayed on it. When money came, I slaved for it. Everything I got, I paid for it. If it ain't money, then it ain't important. To the proportions. I can't support you, trying to be on the cover all the source. Like every day, I still got my money, hit the club, throw it all away. I still got my money, haters hate, take my place. I still got my money, every day I'm on a paper chase. I still got my money, ain't no niggas that make me leave, and they can't believe it. I'm not the cheap, they make ways wanna take from me, but I still got my money, I grind for it, I shine for it, I play out there on the line for it, ain't money, I ain't got no time for it. I still got my money. Yeah, man, everything I do freestyle, everything I love, bro. You can tell it's freestyle because I ain't got no ad libs, no dubs behind it. It's just straight going there. This is what I do, man. Real for real. As a matter of fact, look, this song they was playing strip club almost everywhere. The freestyle I did, the freestyle, everything I love. Every club out here you come to Texas, they've been playing this shit. But you know, no more. This a little bit like this way back like 2012. But I got a whole bunch of other stuff I've been doing. Alright, like every day. I still got my money, hit the club, throw it all away. I still got my money, haters hate, wanna take my place. I still got my money, every day I'm on a paper chase. I still got my money, ain't no niggas that make me leave, and they can't believe it. I'm making cheap, they making ways to wanna take from me, but I still got my money, I grind for it, I shine for it, I put it out there on the line for it. Ain't money, I ain't got no time for it. I still got my money. Whoa, whoa, all I see is signs, all I see is dollar signs. Whoa, whoa, all I see is signs, all I see is dollar signs. Whoa, whoa, all I see is signs, all I see is dollar signs. Whoa, whoa, throw it up, that's how we fall out. 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 Been money like Tiny and TIP. I still got my money, 2 G's on VIP. I still got my money, we poppin' bottles, all drinks on me. I still got my money, the club happiness to the breeze. I still got my money when the drop came, I stayed on it. When the money came, I slaved for it. Everything I got, I paid for it. If it ain't money, then it ain't cool. You ain't talking money, then it ain't important. Trying to buy a house, come a couple portions, and get to the money that I can't support. You trying to be on the front of all the source. Yeah. That's how we fall out.
I want to drop one more for y'all, man. This is Hater Blockers. I'm gonna let that play. I'm gonna let that go. But I want y'all to fucking listen to his lyrics, man, because everybody talk about the real. Everybody talk about they in the streets and shit, man. But if you really like, you only got all the way have your feet all the way in that water to understand what the fuck I'm talking about on this one. You feel me? This straight freestyle, and I was really going through some shit, and this one of the like freestyles where some big dogs was like, "Damn, nigga," you know what I'm saying? How you do that? Real life, you know what I'm saying? I got my hater shades on, so now I see a little clearer. Life is a bitch, but you still gotta live with her. Go through it all, up and down, thick and thin with her, sick or swim with her. That's what makes a real nigga. And them haters hating don't want you to make it, but I don't let niggas break me. I just roll a bigger swisher. I smoke the good shit. I sip the good liquor. Shitting on you little niggas, cause I know my tricks official. And I'm still good, and you can still get your issue with the pistol. I hit you before the rep can get the whistle. These haters make it complicated, but it's really simple. I ain't got no words for you niggas like an instrumental. You on your minstrel, mad cause you fell off, and everybody in your hood saying you a sell out. Nobody riding with you cause you gon' bail. Mad cause you fell off, and everybody in your hood saying you a sell out. Nobody riding with you cause you gon' bail out. Mad at the world cause your ship already sailed off. Hater, damn. Mad at the world cause your ship already sailed off. Yeah, man. But hey, yeah, I appreciate everybody rocking with me, man. You already know what it is, man. It's Real Boss TV 815, man. I'm about to